What's up, Eagle Eye crew? Break love to everyone. Break love, break love. Odin, Turbo C, Delta Seraph. Got the early birds up in the house. Always got the early birds flying high, flying straight, leading the pack. Off, lower this a little bit. There we go. There we go. Get back over here. Take it back over here. Back this up a bit. All right. Welcome everyone for another Laughing Eagle production. Break love to everyone. Break love to Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red, Sparkman Dread, the man of many names, many disguises. Welcome to Melted Red Brick University. You are here with the Melted Madness on Saturday. What is the date? The 16th, I believe, of July 2022. That's the date that we're going by as of right now. They might change it up another time, but right now, we'll go with that. Anyway, welcome back on a Saturday. Hope everyone has had a blessed week and is having a great day bringing positive vibes your way. Welcome Red Brick University, the way we do it. If you guys have not joined, make sure you join. Please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Prepare yourself for the Brickathon coming up. A couple more weeks. It's going to be held on a Saturday. All day, all night, till the following day. Get ready for that. It's going to be epic. Give a few shout outs there. One, once again, Melted Red Brick University. Join the group. Go into the page, go to the announcements. Check out the announcements. A lot of people in there that we show love to, the great meltologists out there doing their thing. So make sure you guys check them out. Knowledge, one of them. Knowledge was in the house yesterday. Was able to fly in. Knowledge has a busy schedule. Hell, I woke up and seen Knowledge was on. Unfortunately, it was 4:30 my time. Time I got up, it was about 6:30 my time, and he was no longer on. So I didn't get to catch it, but he's always throwing out some great stuff. Check him out. Eagle Eye Crew. Almost 83. Always doing his thing, putting it down. Great-minded individual. Always putting out the great evidence. Check him out. Eve Valdez, one of the original three amigos. Always putting it down. Don't get him in that often. It's a blessing when we do. Great individual, great evidence. Boots on the ground, or nose in the computer, getting it offline. It's always coming out with great stuff. Nicole Ritchie, if you're out there, sending you great vibes. Hope you're doing great. She hasn't been in the nest in quite some time. Sending you positive vibes. Hope you're doing good. Oh man, Tartarian Meltdown. Check out the documentary. If you haven't watched it yet, you need to get the fundamentals of meltology. Start there. Part 1 and Part 2. Part 3 soon to be released. Brick love to you, Yoka. If I missed anyone, I'll catch them later. Also, make sure you guys join. They're all in there. How about first? Let me get to that. Go this way up there. Boom. All mountains melted brick buildings. Mountains are melted brick buildings. Join the group if you have not already. Great group, great evidence. Check them out. It's in the announcements. If you guys and gals haven't been in a while, come on in. Yesterday was epic. Man, Manny Silva came in. Man, that was great. I got in late. I did get to catch some of her evidence before I got in while I was at work and while I was driving. Phone on, watching it, or at least listening. Knowledge came in yesterday, breaking it down with that great evidence. Melton Sarab, of course, Dean the Machine. There's great evidence yesterday. I still have to go back and watch that. Yeah. Dean, hope you're doing great. Dean is putting in that long shift today. Hard-working individual, always put it down. Putting it down at work, putting it down here in the nest. Busy man. Dino, the bionic machino. brother in arms. Brick love to you, Dean. Spartan Red, I hope you're having a great, fantastic day. Hope the neighbors up above are not driving you batshit crazy. King Kong. Oh man, got the big ones up there. Stopping grapes. Oh man. All right, break love to everyone. Like I said, get ready. We ready. Gonna do it like we do it. Get right to it. Oh man, and have fun with it. That's what's nice about this. Coming on and just having fun with it. Even though you got people out there, you're disbelievers and always want to crash somebody else's party because you're not getting no love where you're at. So you want to hate on somebody else just to get likes and views. Wow. Oh, man. See, when you're in your own lane doing your own thing, you ain't worried about other people. But when you can't stay in your own lane, you ain't doing shit. You see other people's success and you start getting jealous. That's what happens. That jealousy is a motherfucker, huh? Oh man, what's up, everyone? What is up? Let me get this started real quick. And jump into some evidence real quick and see if I know I spoke with you yesterday, Saraf. I didn't know if I didn't get your answer, but I'll be sending you the link, buddy. Oh man, I think we lost connection last night. Dean froze up and all said boom. That street are still fucking with it. You know, Dean has done everything, got his system together, got his internet together, and he's still fucking with us. Patty has all of our stuff together. Still can't chat. What's up, Patty? If you're out there, break love to you. Hopefully you can come in today. I know it's Saturday and it's hard sometimes for people to get in. And I'm gonna have Baby Eagle in about 4 hours. So I'm either gonna have to end the stream then or I'll just mute on my end, and then if somebody's in, you guys can do your thing. And so Ralph, you already know how to do your thing. So okay, great. All right. Hey DJ, play that song. Friday, all night long. All right, let's jump in some of this real quick. This might be it right here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get this started. We're gonna fly high. We're gonna fly straight. We're gonna do what we do. We're eagles. Don't take no shit. Top of the food chain, baby. Uh, at least in the air we are. Boom. What you looking at? What you talking about, Willis? Eagle Eye Crew. That's what we do. What we don't do. First rule of Red Brick Club: we do not do tree stumps, tighten assholes, mud floods, plate tectonics, or erosion, water erosion, wind erosion, whatever. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna tolerate it. We're not gonna tolerate it, man. Like, I don't want to hear it. Dr. Say latest blah 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 19 strand, whatever. You know, they just come up with these fucking names. It's the worst variant we have seen so far. They give you a cartoon every time. They just changed it. Now the guy's black in it. Oh, it's so scary. It's always a cartoon, scaring the shit out of adults. Never a real picture, always a cartoon. Every time. And they just change the color to it. It's orange, it's pink, it's red, it's black, it's gray. Fuck. It's getting fucking afraid of fucking pictures, of cartoon pictures. My goodness. And we got these people still masked up, still running around thinking they're fucking dying. It's crazy. It's crazy. Could have used one of these when I went out and visited out there in the woods with old angry man, the old shitter in the tree. Oh man, I don't know about that, but it's like it's no different than sitting on that bucket he had. When you're done, your shit's right here. And you just like kick it over, like kick some rocks over it, like an animal would do. So you don't have to smell it. It's rough out there. It's fun camping until it comes down to this right here. That takes all the fun out of camping. When you got to do this out here, you don't even want no damn wildlife looking at you like, oh shit, there's a bear looking. Even if it's a deer, you don't want no deer watching you do your business. Hey, get out of here. I like my privacy. When they say plant-based meat, this is the plant they're talking about. This is where they're making it shit like this. And look at this. Look at all this waste. And then they want to give you a ticket for your tailpipe, or make you go pay some outrageous fees for admissions and carbon, all that shit. Tax you up the ass, and they do this. They get away with this all day long. Corrupt. That's all they are. Corrupt government. Common sense is not a gift, it's a punishment, because you have to deal with everyone who doesn't have it. Isn't that the truth? You would think meltology, a lot of this truth stuff we come into, it's very simple, especially if you have common sense and you're open-minded. It's the closed-minded ones that are having to struggle with things we see every day in everyday life. You know, it's our reality, and people want to dismiss it as a reality. They want to believe something else that you never fucking see or you feel or nothing, just because they were told that way, and it's stuck with them. So easy. It's easy for a lot of people. I think it's the people who can see, it's easy for them, but the people who have a problem seeing anything you try, any type of truth you bring to them, they waste your time with them. Let them be unkind. Let them gossip. Let them criticize you. Just don't listen. They are picking on you because they feel badly about themselves. No one can take away your worth unless you let them. Ain't that the truth? They're going to try to bring you down. all the time. I don't care what it is. When you're feeling happy, there's some motherfucker out there that's mad and wants you to feel bad just because they don't like you to be happy. They don't even have to know you. You got someone lurking on your page right now that doesn't even know you and is jealous of you. You ain't have to worry about no ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend. Motherfuckers out there, you don't even know you. It's crazy. Get on your page and start making comments like, "Who the fuck are you? Get up out of my page." To make a difference, to make a difference in someone's life. You don't have to be brilliant, rich, beautiful, or perfect. You just have to care. That's the problem. Nobody gives a shit. I mean, sometimes you have to not give a shit, but you got to be compassionate. You know, you can't care enough to be in someone's business, caring about what they're doing. It ain't bothering you, but you got to be compassionate. That's what they're trying to get across here. Have compassion. Your fellow man, fellow woman, fellow human being, even an animal. You'll chain them up and leave them outside. It's fucking raining, it's snowing. You don't need to chain your ass up outside. Abuse is not just hitting. It don't have to be marks and bruises. Intimidation, coercion, ridicule, harassment, treating an adult like a child, isolating an adult from family, friends, or regular activity, use of silence to control behavior, and yelling or swearing, which results in mental distress. A lot of people go through that. Some people just tell you, go fuck yourself, but a lot of people, it breaks them down. Once again, you got to have compassion with the fellow human being, your fellow person. You got to love yourself. You respect and love other people. This is usually somebody who's usually a bully. Someone's trying to power over you. They talk down on you, but then they don't talk down on someone that's eye to eye with them. They're cowards. They cower themselves down in the corner. They do this to people that they think they can control. And it could be the other way around too. It could be a woman controlling a man. It could be a man controlling a woman, or a woman controlling a kid. It's this here is powerful because it's usually some jerk behind the scene abusing some woman. You, he said, are a terrible real thing in a terrible false world, and that, I believe, is why you are in so much pain. Just a moment here, guys. Sorry about that, guys and gals. Oh, neighbor just came to the door. All right, let's mosey on along. Eli Crew. I don't think people realize how much strength it takes to pull your own self out of a dark place mentally. If you did that today or any other day, I'm proud of you. I don't know if he said that, but yeah, a lot of people get into this mental this mental depression and mentally just can't take it, and want to commit suicide or do commit suicide. And We need more people out there that can help one another. You recognize it, you see it, and you do nothing about it. You have to be able to act upon it. And she said she was shy. Yeah. Like those shy ones too, huh? Are you selling the stove? Yes. Is the chicken included? You gotta be careful when you're taking the pictures. getting home on a hot day. I don't know about this dude over here. Like, damn, what did you eat? Oh man, it's been hot as hell out here lately. Oosh, I know that feeling right there. Uh, Mirror illusion in Paris, which looks spherical in shape, but actually is flat. Never buy cheap socks. Oh shit. I hate when that happens. Popping out all day long. God damn it, not again. School spelled backwards is loose, which means mentally abuse a child. So we're meeting it. This is actually supposed to be at the end. It's in the wrong place. Should have been 61 today, remembering Diana, Princess of Wales. For extra cash, consider robbing sex offenders. Their address is easy to find and they can't own guns. Modern problems require modern solutions. I put it in, take it out, taste it, put it back in. Because my microwave be tripping and my food still be cold. Oh, you dirty-minded people. My sleep paralysis demon waiting for me to stop looking at memes and fall asleep. Fuckers always on the phone. You guys know the feeling be half fucking dead and still looking at your phone. Oh man. I don't always eat bacon, but when I do, I make her shower first. You know he loves Miss Piggy. Not to brag or anything, but I can forget what I'm doing while I'm doing it. I do that all the time. Got to walk backwards and try to retract my steps. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Walk back in the room and go backwards, do all that shit. Like, oh, trying to figure. Oh shit, that's what it was. Oh man. Rule number one: fuck what they think. You got to. Got to, otherwise it's going to drive you crazy. You try to, come out here and save people and try and show them the right way, and they're laughing in your face. They think you're some fucking nut job, crazy, and fuck them. I had to say that after I told you guys. After my own family looked at me like I was crazy, I was like, shit. You know what? I won't be talking to you guys about no more truth. Fuck them. Love you guys, but hey, to each his own. Find people with like-minded thinking. Can't deal with, can't be out there trying to save people who don't even know that they're lost. That's first rule of trying to save someone in Christianity. First must get them convinced that they're lost. Because if you're not lost, you're not going to be saved. Look at this. Speaking of saved. Perfect manicure. Oh man. When you get a good man, do whatever it takes to keep him. This is a cycle. Oh man. She about to do the knee, the ankles. Oh my god, man! When she did that, oh god, you got to die. When I'm healed, you got to die. Shit. Okay, well that's the memes. All right, gonna slide right into some of this evidence. Great love to everyone. Oh, I think I'm gonna go in here real quick and turn this music down just a tad bit here. Let me see what it says. Let me walk over here and see what it sounds like on my device. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down just a tad bit. Let me jump in here real quick. Jump over here. Gotta be careful when you slide over here. You don't hit the wrong damn button. All right. Find something that's not too. All right, there we go. Jump back up in here. All right, let's get on some of this melt. Perfect love. Oh man, I should have did the banner. Smoke them if you got them. Yeah, misery. Yeah, that's yeah. That's straight misery shit. Being stuck with someone you don't even fucking want to be with. It's not like you got married to her. No, you don't even know her. Shit, it's fucking psycho. That's misery. Oh man, she said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna get me, man." And I'm gonna break them down. Let me spark this real quick, crew. Spark them if you got them. All right, I'm gonna jump out of here one more time because I wanna put this camera on real quick. So hanging out with the crew, and we do what we do. Let me go in the comments real quick. Yeah, show us your melt. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man. All right, let's get into this melt. Maybe it's better if I turn that off. Oh man. All right. Let's start right here. What do we got here? Pocket of survival. It's melted, ballooned out. Everything in the background cooked and ballooned. Melting over here, dripping down. But you see this here melt. See structuring right here. Still left in it. This 90-degree angle right here. Still got an opening in there. But this is all melted. We got the backdrop completely melted. This building here melted level, flowing out, but you still got your pocket up here. probably some sort of device grabbing energy. Now it looks like it's dilapidated and dead. You got your brick ash down here and your cooked brick here. Leftover cooked brick. Another component looking building. You see it below, it's all cooked out, but look, you got your churned up, but you still have your, if you look up here, your brick up here looks just like this right here. Bump that in some. You have churned up here, but not as cooked out as here. But this is the same that's up here, because this was all the same building, expanded out, cooked. A strip of brick right here. Get out of there. Red brick, you got a strip. Rest of it's cooked. This they got netted up here. Probably got some loose brick up here, ballooned up. It's all netted up now. Corner expansion. All this expanded, cooked out, ballooning. We're still keeping this integrity of a building, cooked out here. And then of course balloon. You just got these smaller bricks underneath this cooked out, jagged balloon rock, doing the Tetris underneath it, but there's no Tetris rock, balloon rock underneath it. Cooked out little shack. Who knows? Maybe this was added the day before the X Factor. This type of building here is possible of building with brick. It's small enough that anyone could have built this, but it's been X Factor. Don't know if this was original part of the original blueprints of this place, the original plans, or if this came through the civilization that was here for up to maybe couple thousand years. Looks like there was a highly advanced civilization before the X Factor. You don't get that overnight. And maybe they built this part. Who knows? I don't think a civilization would be around for that long and never fucking build anything. You don't seem too advanced if you're just sitting there walking back and forth in the same damn house every damn day like a robot. You're not even building a dog house or a doll house or a tree house or a clubhouse or something. Did that all through growing up. Well, look at this weird looking place, huh? Boom. What do we got? We got natural, but we got first of all, you got this tube going through. I don't know what the hell this is all about. I'm up here in different stages, so I don't know what the hell's going on here. Looks like some type of waterfall flow through there, but kind of weird where it's at. But these here really give it strangeness behind it. Right here, way up there. Not sure what's going on with this pick, where this place is. I don't remember where it's at. But we'll worry about that later. And look at this. You got your pocket of survival here, up here, and you can see this patch of structure right behind here. Picking out towers, structure throughout up here, slope plateau. Whole building was this whole so-called mountain was nothing more than a building. Been X Factor. And here's your pocket of survival. Even looks like a column right there. Let me see if I can tighten that up a little bit. Yeah, you can see a column right here. And you can see it, matter of fact, you can see it come down in here as well. You can see structure underneath here. You see structure right here. You see structure all in here. Double archway. Looks like something back in here, can't tell. Archway that's filled in. There's a archway inside of a recessed, looks like a concrete mold. Right here, you can see it melted. You can see all kind of structure in there. Man, you tighten it in. Wow, really brings it in. Nevertheless, this is all a building, and that's why you see so much ghost images throughout here that have been filled in. There's another archway right here, twisted. There's a wall. You see the wall right here. Let's see if I can tighten that up a little bit. There you go. See the wall. And you can see where that archway go. Right here. It's an archway. There's a tree growing out of it. Back of this archway's going in, sinking in. Anyway, a lot of detail in here. We'll move on. Very viscous expansion on top, ballooning. All this brick here is expanded into block, but this here is expanded and cooked, ballooned out. Got hit with a charge that just blew it out. Expansion. Quick expansion. Same thing here. All this part of the building is cooked. This is the top of the building. This is all the building here. Cooked out. Place again. Pocket of survival. Middle of nowhere. And look what's around it. Look what it's invested into. It's like they got a cross on top. It's invested into this side of this mountain, so-called mountain. Even got levels going below. You can see the brick line and structure going down. We're just going right into this here. And look, this looks like another pocket in here with a possible aperture in there. Why would you build here? Middle of nowhere. You see stuff up here. You can see brick lines twisted. There's a upside down archway right here. And here's a sideways one, laying sideways. Twisted up. Here's a half one right here. Filled in. Once again, middle of nowhere. Ballooning all around it. You got a doorway. Still intact. Look how viscous it is. The expansion coming out. Looking, giving that coral look. Cooked out brick. Airing out. It's viscous holes. It's hot. It's trying to cool down. Up here, you see all this drippiness. Looks like it's melting wax. And it's melting right over this pocket of survival here. You see it all ballooned up as if it's melted over. And you can see the bricks inside. You can see the bricks around here. See the bricks inside of here. And you can see bricks out here. And of course, this wall here. We know what it is. Cooked out bricks. Eli crew. Pocket of survival. Cooked out. Rocking and blocking. This building's going into here. This is your pocket of survival. Well, just survived as well inside, but you have this piece on the outside still. And look, you got a chimney stack in here. All this is melted over. That's the inside of one of these. And you see up here, this brick line up here, all chunky but funky. It's not the greatest picture, but you see the melt down below, and you see the brick here transitioning in to this cooked out area up on top. Brick lines component. Spark them if you got them, crew. Brick lines everywhere back here, cooked out. Almost looks the same up here. Got this round dome shape up here, and you can see the brick lines up there. Let me see. Actually, that might even be a bush. Looks like brick lines underneath. Yeah, those are brick lines, but it's covered in vegetation. This place has been cooked. Everywhere we go, it's nothing but damage. Nothing but damage. This shit here. Cooked out. Cooked out. And once again, another place that is cooked, but you can still see the bricks in here, the balloon rocking. Same materials over here, but you can see this dripping down all over, melting apertures, archways that are melted over. You see the flow went right around them. And then cooling down, getting real just solidifying, getting real hard. Some of it turning crystal, some of it turning granite, all different things were in the soup, in the mixture, different temperatures, different pieces of people, animal, furniture, whatever, causing different, I believe, causing it to make different materials. Look at this huge place here. Looks like a piece of the grid. All gone now, but a huge piece of it is now unplugged. You see down here, little shacks down here where they're probably staying and stuff. So it gives you a scale of how big this empty spot is. Once again, the same place, showing the melt some more. Balloon rocked over here. Over here is giving that crow looking over. Up here is just giving that melt look, giving that action. You see the arches on this. I mean, you have to be able to see this and understand this is melt. When you look at it, it looks like it's melt. If anyone's ever melted a candle, it should be real easy to visualize this, give it that same appearance. A lot of people are going to have a hard time with it because it's dabbling into their beliefs and their heritage. Their people built it. Their ancient grandparents or ancient whatever built it, and they were from their history and blah 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 blah. They're too stuck on this dumb stuff to understand what we're looking at. They won't let it go. But what they have to understand, it's not just in their town, it's everywhere. It's easy to believe that if it was just you, but it's not. It's everywhere. And the most remote places to the easiest place to get to is everywhere. So these people are told these lies I mean, it's the same story, and it ties in their people. So it's like, yeah, this is us. This is melt. We're looking at melt expansion, pocket of survival. Still cooked out, but look at this all cooked out. This is, you can still see that. Looks like an aperture back there. Right there. Some sort of doorway, whatever, that's filled in. But those are the ones that are going to have a hard time, is when whoever lives around here in this town, they're going to have a hard time. You telling them this here is expanded from this, and that's why you could probably walk in here and walk all through here. Oh no, our people carved this out. We come from a time very blah 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 blah, and thousands of years ago, and all this crazy stuff. And then 1,000 miles away, there's an exact same building, same type of stuff. Everywhere you go, you only have to go 1,000 miles. This expansion is everywhere. They've done all this, and then they just gave up here. I mean, look how high it is out here. And over here. I mean, this is all, look at the floor. This is all the same, but this area here is, they gave up, so now we're not going to chisel the rest of this out to make it out here the same height. We're just going to stop. Well, no, this is the expansion. This is, oh, wait a minute, I see bricks in there. Shit. You can see the bricks in here. Look at those brick lines up here on the top of these fingers. See the bricks up there. You see them in here. See bricks right here. See them behind this candle. This is the expansion. It's like some brick patterns here, but it's hard to tell. It's so expanded, ballooned out. And we see this same type of damage everywhere. Bricks right here and in here, getting consumed by the expansion, but there's still see some in there. I cooked out this part of the building. Is still see brick on this piece of the tower. Possible some structure still in this, but it's cooked out. Got your pocket of survival here. I mean, what are we putting this place here for? You really think this is a good location? Middle of nowhere between two rocks? You trying to get people to follow and come here, or are you just you doing something illegal? I mean, what are you doing? You know, people ain't never gonna come out there for what? Shit. Cooked out. What we got here? Rocked up and blocked up. Up here, structure going into the melt, getting consumed, turning into this here. But you still got your pocket of survival. Same here, another one. They think their people did it. Well, why do we see this everywhere? It's all over the place. We see buildings like this going right into these so-called mountains. It's a pocket of survival. Expansion out here. Same part of the building, expanding out, heating up from the bottom, getting cooked out, heat differentials. Piezoelectricity, dancing through. Different things in the building at the time. Being affected different with the electricity coming in, with the heat. Some things combustible. They might have something combustible in there. Who knows? You never know why parts of these buildings took off more than the other parts, but it's just like a house fire. Half the house is completely gone. The other half you can still live in. Happens like that sometimes. House across the street or house next door, untouched, unscathed. Your house gone. Starts to look like an inside job. You got to investigate. But this building here is closed up. cooked out, expanded. I mean, look at it. See them block lines up there, cooked out, but it's still got your pocket of survival here going inside. Going back into this middle of nowhere. Always nice to build somewhere in the middle of nowhere with expanded brick, huge blocks. Part of the foundation. Start with this balloon rocks in impossible locations, impossible builds. This is set up for failure. Well, you don't even, what are you going to do here? Just live off the land. You can build like this. You could have found a better location. Uh-oh. We've seen this place before, or places just like this. Transformations. Turning in. Transforming from brick to balloon rock. We've seen many places like this. Beaches everywhere. Riddled with rubble that's turning into what we call rock from brick. I'm going to tell you, oh, that's concrete. That's what. Just don't even listen to them. Because we've seen it over and over and over. Do they use concrete to this day with brick? Yeah. People don't think you know that. Like, okay, yeah, we know that. But that's not what this is. And look at this right here. Just like this back here. Cooked out component. So you got a piece here, your pocket of survival. Look at all this. Brick lines going through. You got your mortar over it. It's cooked out. Same back here. All cooked out. Component. Plugged into the motherboard. Cooked out. Turned to rubble, brick ash. Uh-oh. Another component. What do we got here? Cooked out. Looks like it's once again in the middle of nowhere. How huge this is, how many bricks they use. I mean, you see it flaring out down here. It's cooked out. Huge, huge, huge. Middle of nowhere. For what purpose? Well, part of the grid. Keep it going. At a time, massive buildings everywhere. And a massive amount of people. The evidence shows it. It had to have been a lot more than what we have now. 10 times, 100 times, maybe 1,000 times more people than we have now. This place was set up to house lots and lots of individuals. And now you cut down the size of people here. You cut down how many all these components and stuff is still part of the grid that they need, I guess. I don't know. We know one thing, all the fun attractions are gone. Everything is probably free too. We have no money system. Cut that shit out real quick. Say, nope. Nope. Once again, look at this shit. I mean, where are we at? I mean, look at this. And then you got this huge construction project going on over here. For what? Once again, goes into the mountain, the so-called mountain. Like always, There's some more building over here. Back here, you see all this apertures here, archway right here, going this way. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Possibly another one here. All these archways, all this shit going on. Up here, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 windows up here, apertures. All over. Up in here. I mean, there is a lot going on at this building. In the middle of nowhere. Huge building. Not to mention this pocket of survival here. Yeah, it's ballooning out right here. Tried to get consumed, but it still survived. Where's the rest of this part of the building? It's all rock curtain or balloon rocked up here. This side of the building should be all the way down like this side. Instead, you got this hill up here, this mound that comes halfway up the side of the building. Let's take a look in the inside of some of these places. Look at this expansion. Cooking out and ballooning out. Cooked out floor. Balloon rock cooking out. Archway coming down here. Water down here somewhere. Oh, here we go. It's the water line. All cooked out, expanded. Balloon rock. Bricks doing tricks. Cooked out. It's cooked out material. Towers to the domes. Once again, going right into what's called a mountain. They want you to believe someone went in there with some types of sticks and sharp objects and started carving through solid granite, hard rock material, whatever type it is, hardest you ever try to imagine. And some primitive idiot went in there and started doing that. Opposed to just going outside and building something where it's easy out of wood. But you see the cut lines here on this huge block. You see what angle it's at. Should be horizontal. It's coming down here at this 1 o'clock or whatever. This whole thing shifted, falling over. This line here should be straight up. But you see the action on it, how it's melting downward. Another cooked out component. Look at the expansion on this. Bricks doing tricks, expanding out. Oh my goodness. Talking about bricks doing tricks. Man, this thing didn't know what it was doing. What do we got here? I mean, shit. We got part of an archway going in. I mean, what? Just shit filled out. I mean, what is going on? All this cooked out clinkers. Different colors and shapes. Yeah, this one here is super cooked. Oh man, you talk about some weird looking shit going on with this when you come home. You're like, what the hell happened? Oh my goodness. Still got some brick up in here. Everything else is cooked out, expanded, but you can see the brick here. Cooked out bricks down here. Bricks doing tricks. Eagle Eye Crew. You can see the heat differentials on this causing this type of ballooning out on this side. But sparing this here. Still got the C14 in there and around here. Yeah, okay, just won't blow this out, but you can see some of these trying to turn blue, and this one here in the middle expanding out. You see the layers in between it, these crystallizing. But there's a tag right there that I didn't see, so I won't blow that up. Then you got the house inside of the house with no roof. But look at how this is crystallizing and has this. I mean, how do you even build this? I mean, the pieces here are all stuck together. They're all fused. They're all different shapes, sizes. And look at the melt on top. Chunky but funky. Cooked out roof. Yeah, I don't know what church this is, but cooked out church, definitely. The landscape, look at the landscape from the melt flow. C14 still enriched. Something over here. Something right here. Anyway, let's move on from this. Knowledge was showing some castles yesterday, a lot of different structural castle stuff, some good stuff there. So check them out if you missed it yesterday's show. Definitely go check it out. Make sure you check out tomorrow. It's Sunday Easy. And the Brickathon coming up a couple weeks away is going to be a banger, a clinker. It's going to be a brick-a-thon. On and on to the Brickathon. This evidence here was put up in the group about a year ago. I pulled it out of the archives. This is I believe this individual lived in this area when he sent it in. But this great stuff. I mean, you see this, and this is on the side of the street. This is the side of a damn so-called mountain, and it has all this shit on it. He sent it a couple other pics too. I should have looked for those, but just great evidence. So you see the different transitions. You know, you have the back of this wall, or the back of this mountain, I should say, and you have all this shit in it. Yeah, great piece of evidence. Said I don't remember who put it in. It was over a year ago, or close to a year ago, I should say. But outstanding evidence to show different transitions of this X Factor. This may be the pic I showed earlier that was dark. Obviously this is a lighter picture, but maybe the same place. See some structure back here, and the melt going down right here as well in the melt. Some arches up in here. Interiors of the melt. Interiors of these buildings. It's all melted buildings, pockets of survival, interiors and exteriors. I mean, what do we got going up here? I mean, look at this. I mean, look where we're at. We got this structure up here, but I mean, really? I mean, these the trees, the tall trees are down here. You're up here, and you wedged it in between this. Let's see if I can bump that in some more. See arches down here. Doorways down over here. Archway right here. Archways inside of here. You can see it 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Wrapping around. Boom. Aperture. All kind of shit up in here. Yeah, here's a structure right here. It's an opening. It's a square. You're looking down inside of it. Right here. 4 walls to it. All kind of, once again, how are you building this stuff? How do you build it in today's technology? How do you build it in technology of back then? The supposed technology that they're telling us. And why are you building it out here? Who's coming out here to help you build this? Who's paying for this? You got the money, they're gonna come, but who's doing it? You gotta have that money. As soon as the money's gone, they're going back to town where they came from and going home. Look at this expansion. We see this a lot. These bricks have heated up and squirted out like toothpaste coming out of your toothpaste tube. Words from knowledge. Check them out. And then it's solidified. It tells you that the liquefaction process didn't stay liquefied too long before solidifying, because this here is coming straight out. It doesn't start to drip coming out hot enough to squeeze through, but not enough to drip down. Same with this here. Now we've seen a lot of them that do drip down and rock curtain and cover everything up. But we see a lot of them like this that do not have that attribute of curving over, rock curtaining, just a quick heat up job, damage, and enough to shoot these out. And now they look like steps. I'm not sure what this is going through. That's some type of root or what. It's all twisted up. Crystallizing. You can see the cooked out behind this. All cooked out inside of there. Cooked. Another pocket of survival. I mean, we find them everywhere. Everywhere, these pockets of survival. So it was not uncommon to build like this. It was very common in an era that was supposed to be a time where people were literally dumb, didn't know how to read, didn't know math. A lot of this stuff is in an era like that, but yet they're using sophisticated building techniques. You see the expansion down here, geometry. See the floor underneath. You see the pattern underneath. Balloon rock. Yeah, high skilled stuff. But they're telling us literally that these people were cavemen or dumb or whatever, you know. Nothing intelligent about a lot of these people who supposedly built this stuff or the time frame that it was supposed to be built in. Cooked out, ballooning. And look at this, dripping down. Your pocket of survival in the middle of nowhere. I mean, what's going on with these cave dwellers? And they're building these structures like this into the melt. Flawless. The way it's seamless. Goes right into the melt. Cooked out, expanded. Interiors of the melt, cooked out. Yeah, that Jedi donkey. That's right, Seraph. Oh, Melted Seraph, man. What is up, man? What's up? Eagle Eye Crew, what's up? Everyone out there. What is up? Manny Silver back in the house. How you doing, Manny? Man, great stuff yesterday, Manny. More than welcome to fly in tonight if you'd like. Yeah, be nice. Oh, here's that balloon area we're looking at. This is the entrance that is telling you the structure and how it goes inside of all this balloon stuff. And you see the stairs right there. But you see, this is all blocked up brick. It's all brick, cooked out. Up here, it's ballooned out. And then here's brick, but they're telling you they carved it. This is brick. This is brick, and this is cooked out up here. You're not carving this. Shit. They all cooked out and dripping. Cooked out, flowing towards us. Look inside here. Oh, this expansion coming towards us. Oh, excuse me. Let me grab a drink. Yeah, I bought some nasty soda today. Damn Pepsi. Mango Pepsi. So shit, I like mango. Pepsi's all right. Not together. It's terrible. Don't get it. Cherry Pepsi might be all right with that. Regular Pepsi, if you drink soda, don't fuck with that mango one. That's a bad combination. They didn't do it right. Anyway, kind of like this building here, they didn't do it right. Look at this shit cooked out. And look at this trying to rock curtain over the aperture, but it stayed intact. Now, this aperture might have been 10 times bigger than this. We've seen apertures big enough for these air vehicles, these blimps, to fly right in, land, fuel up, whatever they do in there, get goods, whatever, and fly out. So this could have been a real huge aperture at the time. Who knows? But we know one thing. Some incomplete work if you look at it in this aspect. And of course, you have your bells up here for your church now. It is now inhabiting this place. There were a big government write-off and a bunch of free shit. And probably huge in there. You're living large and doing all kind of weird shit up in there. Cooked out into the melt. See all this down here in the melt itself. I mean, this is all melted. It looks like this up here. But this here and this here looks like this here because it was all the same. Once again, that heat differential expansion up here, but same material getting cooked out. Look how high it is down here, and up here it gets lower and lower, expanding out. Heat coming from the bottom, cooking the place out. Your pocket of survival. Piece of structure up in here still. A little bit of structure up in here. The rest of it's cooked out. All brick love to you, Manny. Absolutely. Glad you can make it though. Getting off at 4:30 a.m. Man, that's put it in right there. Look at this window. What happened to it? This window either looked like this window above it or it looked like this window here. Either way, this here is unacceptable. It probably was like this window because it's just in uniform with these. This was closed up. It's not even the same as this. This is over here, starts to shift. I mean, shit, this is a little shifted too. This one here really took a dive. All this meltage in the back. This is a road up here. You can see structure back here. It's ghost structure of images back there. It's here in the middle of nowhere. Once again, someone going through an awful lot. You got structure inside of here. Someone's going through an awful lot to build in the middle of nowhere. And you dirty dog. Shit. All right, I was saying pick. Okay. To build in the middle of nowhere. Who is financing all this to build all of this in the middle of nowhere? It's all brick right here. All this structure. The guy standing right here on this road, and you see it's going down. All brick. Going down here. Well, once again, someone's going to have to commission you to come out here and build it and pay for it. For what purpose? Structure all 3 layers. Doesn't make any sense. Who's building this? Who's paying for this? I mean, what is all this? Right into this? Why? Well, you got arches up in here and structure all through here. I mean, this was the old plant and they built this. You got structure right on top of here. Right in the melt. Don't even got to go far for it. Right here in the melt. Another piece up here. Archways all back here laying down. The archways are pointing straight up. See those black archways? Actually, I don't know. That might be a bush. It's hard to tell. These look like archways, but it's hard to tell. Could be some vegetation now that I bump it up. But what is this doing? I mean, whose smart idea was this to go build this over here? I mean, you can't build like this. This is structure. It's all structure here. This is an archway. This got some vegetation in it. This is structure in here. All through here. You can see structure throughout here. all through here. Here's some blocks right here. Look at that. Possible stairs going up into the air. Yep. We always see that. And look at this damage down here, all this balloon rocking. You have archways, you got balloon rock coming out of it, expansion. Yeah. Middle of nowhere. Building like this. Huge structures. Can't be done. And you wouldn't want to do it. The cost of building on this here would just be so much higher than if it were on flat land somewhere. Just the danger zone alone, just trying to go in here. It's not going to happen. It's your pocket of survival. Still being used. Got a flag up here being used for something. Need these doorways to what? You got a doorway right there for it. I mean, definitely not a window. Small apertures over here. You got a doorway right here and right here for it. Right there, it's just over. That's just suicide doors. I don't think that's what they meant by suicide doors, but that's what that is. It is expansion on the side of this place. Huge expansion. You got there. Is that an aperture? Is that I'm not sure. That almost looks like an aperture. It's hard to tell. Some type of stain or aperture. You can see these blocks. All this blocked up. Blocked up. Blocked up and rocked up. Churned and turned. Melting over your pocket of survival. They got an iron door on this one. Shit, they don't want you in. Hiding something in there. Or it's the back door to one of these so-called caves, and you go in and you got this huge church in there. So it's just that they don't use the backside no more because it's too dangerous. But look at this dripping in here. You see these stalagmites dripping down, dripping down. This here, you can see the brick going around it that are ballooned up, and you see inside the pink area inside was the material oozing out of it. Right here, you can see the pink oozing out of this one as well. Boom. And boom. But you can see these bricks going around it, ballooned up. Brick lines going across. Another aperture right here. Not quite closed up. Once again, middle of nowhere. They got these apertures and brick lines. Brick ash. Your pocket of survival. Everything else around it cooked, as you can see. Possible something there. Let's investigate that little area. Little structure there and something here. Not sure what that is, but it looks like it's painted white to show that it's part of the components is still visible, so they don't lose it. But look what is around it. Everything's cooked. What's that right there? Not sure what's going on here. Kind of hard to tell, but you see around it, it's all cooked out. cooked out component. Now probably a gift shop. Who knows? You got a lot of stuff around it, so you go in there and get you some trinkets. Okay, this one should have been closer to that other one. We just seen two picks back. I'm just going to go back real fast so we know where we're at. This pick right here. Boom, boom. Structure. Apertures, break lines, melt. Going crystal. Cooked out. Look at the break lines. It's melting. Dripping down. How can you not see it? Those who don't want to see, they don't want to see. They're blinded by their own ignorance. They don't want to see. They want to stay on academia and on the TV. And they're just waiting patiently for that fifth Jimmy jab to come out. Because they want to do the right thing. They want to make it so we can get this over with so we don't have to suffer. Oh, okay. You're a hero. How many of them how many times I had to hear that? I'm just doing my part so we can get back to going, so we can get back to normal. No, you're doing your part because you're scared shitless. Shit. You're not trying to help nobody but yourself. Shit. You want a pat on the back. I think more people should just come up and do it. The quicker we do it, the quicker we get over it. Gosh. Next thing you know, you have no damn rights. We don't have any rights as it is. Don't worry about someone telling you what to do. Trust me, I'm the only one knows when I'm sick. Nobody else knows before me. Nobody knows when my fucking foot is itching but me until I say something. It's what's wrong. My goddamn foot itches. Oh, I didn't know that. Of course why would you know? These goddamn doctors, first thing they ask you when you get there, okay, what does it hurt? Shit. You just want me to tell you everything, huh? Does it hurt when you cough? Damn, do you know anything? Okay, I gotta tell you everything. And then from there, say, okay, well, I think you might have this, but it could be this. So try this, and if that doesn't work, do this. You trust them? Fuck. We're not gonna get on there because we could be on them all day. But look at this mess. Look at this shit. What is going on here? Oh man. You look at this place, you go, oh wow, someone did a lot of good work and it looks beautiful. If you don't know what it is, you go, what is this? What did they do that for? You just dumbfounded when you see, well, man. Maybe they, okay, well, if it was here, they couldn't like fucking get rid of it. They're using this. You got to go around this goddamn thing to get back here to the plant. I mean, you couldn't hit this with a jackhammer at the time when you built this. I mean, you built this with no problem, and you just fucking went around. I don't think so. You know what happened? This came with this here. It expanded out, cooked. Boom. All of a sudden, you got a big wart right there. Sometimes you get a wart, you just leave it there. Don't fuck with it. Doesn't matter if it's on the tip of your nose or your elbow. Sometimes you get one shit and no one can see it. I gotta get rid of it. Don't want it. That one, they left. Don't know why. Definitely doesn't beautify anything. Locked up and rocked up back here. You see the stucco, how thick it is. Underneath. Cooked out brick. Boom, ba ba boom, ba 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 boom. Happy Friday. Oh no, Saturday. My bad. Happy Saturday. Friday, I was working my ass off. Wasn't nothing happy about that damn Friday. Tried to get off early and every time I can try to get off early, boom. God damn. Stuck on a damn job, and next thing you know, I get the knock on the door. Fucking, I'm up on number 4, and what I'm doing on number 4 is flooding out number 3. Like, oh fuck. I'm thinking I'm done. Like, I gotta go down to number 3 now. I'm sure hell, number 2 might be flooded now, but I got the hell up out of there. I don't want number 2 and number 1 to come up. But that delayed me another goddamn hour. Oh man, look what they're going into. Going up here, going into the side of this place. Like always, going in to the building. Melted around it. Even these bricks are expanding out, cooked. Oh yeah, look at this brick here. Okay. We got some things going on over here. This cooked out area, this brick here, look at how cooked it is. Up here you see the skeleton form of brick. You see the honeycombing. You got your brick here, block here, but it's still bricky. And then you got your block here that's just blocky. No bricky on this blocky. And this melt coming down here, look at this. Coming down, oozing over, and this piece here oozing out, melted. I mean, there's so much going on in this pick here for a meltologist. Melt on this side. Once again, we don't do erosion. You don't have erosion here, and you got brick here, block here, and you know how it is just how erosion will just go, you know, do one thing on one side, but nothing over here. It's to pick and choose its opponents. Erosion is just another part of the lie, the myth, the story. It keeps us away from meltology. Hides the truth. You know, we got going on right here. Even got it going here. But you got it big time right here. Bricky. You see the brick lines all through here. Expansion coming off of this here. Expansion up in here. And you see this piece of the building here expands up into, starts to shoot up here. All this here. Expanding back. All this part of the building cooked out. You see the 90-degree angle here. They're going back down to here. Coming down here, but the top of it is cooked, expanded out over there as well. Cooked out in the middle of nowhere, put inside of a so-called mountain. You're building this temple, and then you're going to do this, and then you're going to start carving inside. When you have the capability of doing this, you would move your location to a place that is flat, and you would continue to build like this. You would never go in here and start using the fucking pick, trying to dig and do that stuff. You would never finish. Some more brick lines over here getting slaty. Back in here as well, you can see a few bricks in there. Let's see a few right here, right up in there. Might we go too much? See some in there, but you can always find some of the evidence because it's always going to be, you know, sometimes it may not be in the picture you're looking at, but you find the right pic of the same place, you'll start finding evidence. A lot of these places, they're not going to let you go in and dig around and get down to the bottom and tops and stuff where you start seeing brick and start seeing evidence because they're hiding the lie. A lot of it's off limits. Once again, this pic's a little blurry. but it shows the point that we're bringing out, that once again, these locations that are going directly into the mountain, so-called mountain. We're not talking about a hillside made out of dirt that you're digging with the stick and you're going in there and then you're coating it. No, we're talking about this hard shit up here that if it drops and hits you in the head, you're dead. Bust you wide open. And they say hard as a rock. That's what we're talking about here. But yet they're digging in a time, in an era where it's like it's nothing, like it's butter. Just saw that one. Pocket of survival. We got this wall up here. For what? Doing what? For what? Pocket of survival. The rest of the building, look at it, it's cooked. Completely cooked. And here we go again, in the middle of nowhere. Location unknown, middle of nowhere. Just to start building on a massive scale next to a huge mountain. In case there's ever a landslide, it can come down and crush us to death. I mean, if you start building and you see something like this and you're going to build around it, you better look up this way because this probably came from up there. You might want to reconsider because this is going to smash any goddamn thing you build. I don't care how thick you put it. This coming down is coming right through it. You might want to reconsider. Let's take a look at this. Why do we see bricks over here? Bricks right here. I hope you guys can see these bricks in here. Because I can. And here's some over here too, scattered out. You can clearly see this one. It's a little blurred, so it's kind of hard to see. But you can clearly see the bricks in here and in here. And you can see them in this patch between here as well. I see them down here. Oh yeah, I see them up in here too. The white ones up in here. Clearly bricks all through it. Which it's supposed to be. Because that's what it is. These brick lines here. And look, they go straight through on this here. This here is all expanded out. This tower goes all the way down. But this is all cooked out, expanded. This here looks like an archway right here that goes in. Right here. Another one right here, only half of it. And then this part here is cooked out. Another archway right here, expanded out. Another one here, buried. See the top of it going down, buried. Cooked out. Pocket of survival, middle of nowhere, once again. Once again. Doing it all the time like it's nothing. Thank you. Good vibrations, that's what we want. That's what we need. Break love, one love. Each one teach one. As my friend Alchemist would tell you. Bring love to you, Alchemist. Once again, same place, middle of nowhere. See the guy right here, look how small he is. About the size of this boulder. Structure going up. See structure going all up in here. Staircase. It's like right here, a platform with a possible staircase. You see structure. Structure. You see this building right here coming up to here. Definite structure. I mean, why do you have a tower right here? What's going on? Let me bump that up. What do we got going on right here? And look, You got a piece of a building sticking out here. What's going on here? You see the white part there? You see the building like it's sliding out. And this is clearly a piece of structure with the dome on top of it, some sort of dome on top, and it's sliding out of this here. It is. They just, I mean, why are we building like this? You see all this through here. I mean, look, you see all this going on through here. I mean, we know why it's like this. This isn't this. These questions are not for the Eagle Eye crew. We know why it's like this because it's all structured. These questions, when I say why it's like this is for the doubters out there that don't understand or haven't looked into it yet. When you put a little time and effort into meltology, you'll start asking yourself these questions. Why is it right here? There's an archway right here and one right here, like a crown, and it's going inside of this here. It's wrapping around. It's in there, and this here it has spillage coming out of these archways. Can't bump it up too much. This is spillage coming out of the archways. Right here, there's 3 more arches. 1, 2, 3, like a band going into the melt. Clearly, you can see that. It's sloped down this way. It's sliding. It's not horizontal no more. It's sliding. Archway right here. Archway right here. Another one right here. Boom. I mean, it's all over. We can just keep on counting them. They're everywhere. And you got the obvious like this here. This is all twisted up right here. Melted, twisted archway. All up in here. Pockets of survival. You can see apertures all through here. Structure everywhere. This here sliding down, melting, bending down backwards. All in here. Apertures, structure everywhere. I mean, we could pick this place apart. We'd be here all day on just this one pick. And this is common. We see this a lot in meltology. We start looking for it, and it's everywhere. It's not. This is not pareidolia. This is structure. We see this structure everywhere. And sometimes somebody with the camera will go over here and get onto this structure, but unfortunately, most of the time, look all through here. Look at all this shit. Jeez, shit everywhere. Look at all this shit. My goodness. This building got hit bad and twisted up. My goodness. Wow. I mean, apertures facing down. They're laying down. They are laying down. This here folded over. Look at this structure right here. You see this 90-degree angle like a box right here with the window inside. All this shit up in here. Structure everywhere. I mean, everywhere. My goodness. Wow. Another aperture, big one down here, but there's structure everywhere. But we come and we pay attention to this area here and down here. So you don't get a lot of picks up here. This is not, that's what's so great about boots on the ground. And that's why we need everyone to become boots on the ground. You got your phone with you. You happen to see something, you take a picture. I'm not saying you have to go out there and look for it, but we got your phone with you and you happen to see something. Be like Patty. Patty don't mess around. Hit the brakes. Back it up. Pull that camera out and sneak on if she has to. Start dropping lies. Oh man, whatever it takes to get past them, past whoever, to start snapping them pictures. Because when we come to a place like this, we're not devoting too much time into this shit. We're up in here. We're all up in this shit. We care less about this. We get these everywhere. These pics are all over online. This is the stuff we get all up in here. These pics are everywhere. So you start looking up here, the expansion on this. Doing rocking bricks, doing tricks. Yeah, buddy. Bricks doing tricks. Popular survival. And look at all this. Apertures, windows everywhere. Popular survival. Crystallizing. Cooked out. Look at this place. Look at these brick lines. Look how they are shooting down from the 1 o'clock instead of going horizontal. And look at how it still has the structure on it right underneath. But look where it's at. It's going down. It should be going across. And look what this is going into. You're going inside of here once again. The gift shop. Yeah. Glass tea shop. You get all your gifts up in there before you go in here. All these brick lines. I think I got a better picture of this area here where you can clearly see some real good brick lines. The side of it. Balloon rocking expansion. And look how it is in the building here. Part of it invested in. And oh, look at the lie. 5,111 years old. Oh, really? Why don't we just say it was X factored? I would even go with the saying, hey, it's part of the original build. X factored, but part of the original build. Oh, this one says it's 5,326 years old. Well, somebody's lying. The other one said 5,111. Are you gonna tell me this was 225 years later? Get your lie together, guys. Here we go. You can start seeing the break, the separations, the melting together. Look how it is turned into what they're called, telling you that they're sedimentary layers. This is part of the lie. They're telling us all these lies instead of, with this slate compressed. This is compressed brick heating up, getting soft, and then the weight of the material on top pushing down, creating these brick lines, these bricks to get thin, compressed, turn it into what they call slate. Look at this dripping down. Look at this right in the middle. I mean, it looks like a flow right here. You can see the fluidity of this melt. You can see the action in it as it's mixing up right here. You can visualize this melt right here. And once again, you can see the angle of it coming down. It's the buoyancy pulling it down. Almost looks like it's trying to go crystal too, especially in this picture. You can see the cookness on it. It's melted areas fused together. The whole thing is fused together, but areas like this, you can see clearly the melt. Swirling together of this melt. Ann Pearson, how you doing, Ann? Oh, Spartan's fine. He'll be on tomorrow. Check him out. Make sure you guys are here tomorrow. Sunday Easy. Spartan Red. Well, actually, Spartan Red may not be here tomorrow, but Laughing Eagle should be. You're right. We don't see that Spartan Eagle guy or that Spartan Red guy too much, but we do see the Laughing Eagle. And as far as I know, he'll be here tomorrow. And for the marathon, which is in a couple weeks, everyone, make sure you come check us out on that 24-hour Brickathon marathon. Gonna be jumping off real soon. The 6th of next month, if I'm not mistaken. Pocket of Survival. And look at this. Look at this material here. You looking at this. Look at this. This and this. It looks all the same. The transition looks the same material. It's all the same. Turned up. This is your brick. It's your brick with the stucco on it, your little mortar over it. It's cooked out, turning up, churning and turning. Same thing up here. You even see these little pockets right here. Part of this wall, part of this here, cooked out. Interiors, once again, it's like the exteriors, cooked out, expanded, ballooning. Still got your bricky looking over here, designer brick or whatever you want to call it. But up here, I mean, they're telling you they carved this one. They did a terrible damn job. I mean, why is it so high on one side and low on another? I mean, why is this down here? Why would this peak be down here if you carved this with no problem? Hell, why wouldn't it all be up here? What's the purpose of leaving all this shit in here? If you're carving this with no problem, why are you doing such a terrible job? I mean, you'd be fired. It's like, dude, if you wanted all 6 feet, do it all 6 feet. But we can't have 6 feet, 9 feet, 12, 32. What's going on here? And look at this structure right here. They carved that. This block right here. They carved that, huh? They took the time for this one. We got to make a nice little altar. Yeah, it looks like brick mines underneath. I see brick mines underneath here, guys. I call a rat. I say foul. Let me see if I can bump that up without losing any quality. Ah, man. I lost that quality, but I see brick lines down here. I see separation. I mean, if not, it could be maybe some designs in here, or maybe look like a brick back here too. What the hell's back here? Got a brick, and in between here, I see bricks in between here. I see bricks right there. Shut the front door. Peekaboo. Oh, look, here's another bricks down here underneath this melt. This rock curtain. This here is blocking up. It's rock curtaining down. But right underneath, you see the tips of the bricks. Oh. You see this whole thing melted, rock curtain, and exposed the tips. Yeah. Bricky right here, too. Oh, yeah. And back here. This was that piece that I was trying to show earlier underneath the other side, the melt. Oh my goodness. You're doing all that carving and what is this shit right here? Who's building these places? Who's doing all this carving and leaving stuff like that? I mean, isn't that a hazard? Oh man. Look at this mess right here. I mean, really? Is this incomplete? What do we got here? I mean, look at these stairs. I mean, look how high this shit is. But what is going on here? I mean, this looks like a damn aperture, a doorway in here. What is all this shit right here? They can't explain that. It's like, what is okay? Well, what is this? You got tired on that day, so I refused to carve that shit out. Oh man. Little component cooked out bricks doing tricks, but still got still got your component back there, huh? Oh man. What do we got here? Why are we building with this shit here? Why are we not covering that up? What do we got going on here? Oh, it cooked out. Total cooked out. On melted buildings on on TV. Shit. What the hell is going on here? I don't know what this place is. So, lie they're telling behind it, but once again, they couldn't carve this back enough. They just said, "Fuck, we just gonna barely get it in." Boom, perfect. And it just scabbed this right in, huh? Like nothing. Even using cooked out material, like it's nothing. The viscosity on this brick lines tilting down, expanding out, cooking out. Building type of build that they did everywhere, like it's nothing. Balloon rod cooked out. Get my camera so I can take a picture of that. I can investigate that later. Oh, of course not. Of course not. Once again, doorways leading into what they call rocks, mountains, like it's nothing. Even put a design on the outside. Why are you putting rocks on top of rock? What are you trying to beautify this? What's going on here? You put this up around it? Are you kidding me? And then this on this side? Yeah, I don't think so. Huh? Cooking and crystallizing. Look at how melted it is in the middle here, sagging down, dripping. You even got blocks underneath here. Cooked out. You got brick back here. Oh man. Cooked out brick back here in the corner. charred and scarred over here. Ooh. Big time charred and scarred. Yeah, this picture came out a little blurry, so let's bypass that one. We'll get over here. It's cooked out ceiling, it's dripping down, doing your stalactites, your stalagies. But in actuality, ain't no bats out here hanging upside down, taking dumps. Yeah. Oh, I keep trying to get that evidence. Oh man. But yeah, look at this cooked out, ballooning up down here. Tighten this up a little bit. Balloon rock here, all these dripping down and then solidifying. Just here in the melt, melting down, pocket of survival. We have this here that almost completely covered. You can see underneath this, you can see the piles and piles of bricks that have now looking more like rocks cooked out. Once again, what we have here, cooked out, dripping, expansion cooked out. And look at the heat differential from, you can see on this side, you still got the blocks over here. They're starting to get a little honeycomb. But down here, they are liquefied, melting, stretching apart. Taking a nap, chilling, soaking up that sun, hanging out on the pineal gland. Look at this brick line. What's going on here? Those things shifting. Look at that shift right there. Even up here, it's shifting on that angle. Huh. Look at that on a small scale. We got an entrance right here going back into this building, so-called mountain. Tell you something done in there. Expansion right here between the building. And look at this growth right here on the actual building itself on the wall. Same here. Transitioning from this to this, like it's nothing. Same here in the middle. Over here to transition. Uh-oh. You dirty dog. Go back. We have the death door. Another death door. Uh-oh. This one ain't too bad. You might be able to survive this one. I mean, I don't know how far you're dropping. Maybe 20, 30 feet. Same level as this here. Down here somewhere. So, yeah, maybe 20 feet. At least it's not like the other ones we see where you're dropping to 100, 200 feet down below. Jagged rock. Behind. Crystallizing, melted. Like granite or something. And this wall back here. Put that up. Cooked out. Different colors. Melted back. This place again is cooked out. See all these ribbons and stuff around it. I mean, Look at it. It's literally cooked. Something down here. Apertures, posts and stuff down here. So maybe it's part of this temple or something here. Some this all stuff all through this, but it's just cooked. Probably none of this stuff except for maybe this red one that they just can't use anymore. Too dangerous. I mean, you see stuff all melted through this place. Cooked out building back here. Brick lines all through it. All through it. Part of the grid system. Another component. Cooked. What do we got going here? I mean, literally, cooked out. What is going on? What do we have? I mean, sheesh. You see it. You see the brick. You see the block. And you see it coming down, expanding out. You see the structure. You see the apertures and the archways that are no longer. You see the windows, the doors, balconies, even above, up here. And you see the melt on top, the viscous holes, structure down here. You see it. And then it's gone. It's melted over, expanded out. The column's gone. All this over here, part of the building, that is expanded out. And now it has growth all over it. Viscous holes. It's cooling down. And look at the melt out here in the back as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Bricky rockin' around is right on time. It's Bricky. Bricky. Ugh. What do we have here? Brick lines. Oh, you dirty bastard. Ah, try it again. Looking at this brick line right here, this archway. It's filled in, but you still see the brick line. All this is ballooned out, expanded. You still got a little bit of the skin here. The rest of it, the skin is off. Face of the skin, you're down to the skin, but the upper skin is off. The bricks layer. This is underneath. It got so hot, turned into coral. They expanded out, cooked. Coral, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Here's the building and all this shit in between. What is going on here? It just ballooned out, expanded. Look at it. They got the brick face on it. The red brick. Cooked out the rest. Expanded, cooked out. Look at this shite. Now that is what we call cooked. Mm-hmm. This place here is dilapidated. It's still in use. I mean, look at all this viscosity on this front side here. I don't even know if this is the front side, but on this side, all this. They got brickwork still up here, block work, columns down in the melt, dripping like ice cream up here, dripping down. You still see some brick in between. That makes it a little blurred, so I can't go too deep with it. But I get the idea. This here, cooked out, expanded. C14 enriched. How red it is. Once again, possible builds and possible locations. This here's in the melt. In between here. See how it's expanded. It's almost turning into what's in the background in between. Just trying to swallow the rest of this building up. This piece was able to hold on. The rest of it is gone. This is a place we looked at earlier. It's just a night pick. Pocket of survival sitting up here. And look at the rest of the building. Cooked out, expanded, balloon. Aperture down here. Almost looks like a brick column right here, but it's really hard to tell. Oh, I see almost little cubits. That looks like the last pick. All right. Yep. All right. So let me pull out of here and grab this link and see if I get some people to jump in. Seraph Seraph wants to come in. Cheers to everyone out there. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Let me grab this down here. This copy. So, here quick and send this out to a few of your peoples out there that might want to come in. I understand you guys are busy, but if you have a little free time and you'd like to jump in, I'm going to send you the link. All right, got it. All right, I think I sent the links out. Hopefully, we went out the right way. Man. So, break blood to everyone. Note to Seraph. I think I sent you the link. Um, sent it out the right way. You should have it. If you don't have it, then I messed up. Uh, Patty Davros. Um, I did. I sent it. I sent it directly to him. There he is, right there. There you go. What's up, buddy?
James. Nice stuff. Uh,
Okay.
um,
Thank you.
yeah. Thanks for having me again. And I was watching the evidence, and it was nice, bro.
Well, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. Brick
Uh,
love to you, man.
Big
Happy
love, bro.
Saturday to you.
Same to you, bro. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday, a great one.
I
I
am.
seen you're on fire, bro. You're good stuff, bro. Even in places that you see where what's happening there, boom, melt, and it
Yeah,
is, bro.
man. It's incredible. This melted realm. It's fantastic in a way. It's sad in another way. It's just incredible. You know, it's devastation. Is I don't know. It's one of those one of those things, huh?
Yeah,
One of those
exactly,
things.
bro.
Yeah. So how's your day been going?
Nice. I've been fresh, trying to give myself fresh. A lot of heat in this in the weather, so I've been drinking lots of water and kind of going through the day. But it's been kind of wow, a lot of heat here.
Good, good, good. Well, that's good to hear. You got some evidence you'd like to show? I mean, I know you're always locked and loaded, but um, the crew like to see your evidence. I always love to see your evidence, and yeah,
Oh man, thank you so much. I have a little bit, yeah, a little bit.
great, great.
Yeah, I put something on the private chat for you to see, bro, real quick. Yeah, so I got something. It's not too much, but I think it's interesting.
Yeah, whatever you got. Yeah. Oh, there you go. And Manny, if you want to come in, I know you said that you're resting and everything, but if you want to come in, feel free to I'll send you the link. Feel free to slide on in.
Nice, but then you will have to provide it to her in the chat, bro.
I can get it to her
Okay, nice.
if she wants to come in. Just say so, and I'll get you the link.
Okay, so this material is by recommendation of Dean. He was kind of with me, we were questioning about all these the water flow and the waterfalls and stuff. So I started figuring out a lot of repetitions in the different pictures all over the world related to these waterfalls. So um, yeah, so let me pop this one out. So what I wanted to to notice in this kind of little investigation I did with these pictures was to see why most of the stairways that I seen close to the waterfalls, they whether are the waterfall or some part of the water kind of falls by them, like the plumber system got damaged and then everything discontrolled, and the water has the water goes to where it shouldn't be going, because like this, if you're gonna have a pathway and stuff, I don't think you would want to put a high current in this because you might fall or something. I think that it got melted. Also, the plumber system got damaged, and you still see some waterfalls falling through stairways. Actually, little rivers and waterfalls falling through stairways. It's just crazy to see that it repeats over and over in different places. Yeah, we can even check the damage in the build in the side structure, and you see the red brick. You see it transform it to scorched black and then gray, like a little expanded. The gray one. This one, like it turned blue, bro. I don't know, right? So weird. However, this whole place is melted. Bro, go ahead in, Manny. Um, yeah. So I thought it was very interesting to look at all these spots, and they are all like cubert or stairs. They are whether cubert form with kind of big steps, or they have little steps like this ones. In this case, this one kind of got saved or something because it could have been easily become into one of those stairways with water on it. So I thought it was cool to look at this one. This one too, look, uh, pretty much like a stairway or something, some kind of a hall or something designed for theater. I don't know, bro. But for me, it's just too. It was too weird that it's repeated over and over in these spots. For example, this one, it's a little stairway, and they kind of made a thing to hold the water. I don't know if this is new or what, but this is a stairway. I mean, why would you make this a waterfall thing, right? I don't think, right? Like this, stairway shaped. This place obviously is all melted. But I was interested this time in the cubert spot or stairway spots when you see that the water is falling. Some of them are steps or something. Look, many of them. You still there with me, James?
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Just wanting a little feedback. Manny, it's okay for you guys if I come in tomorrow. I'm a bit too tired to join now. Thank you for invite the though. Oh, yeah, Manny. I just saw you kind of saying about the link and stuff, so I just had to say, you know how it is. So a lot of brick love, Manny. Yeah. So this whole brick, it's got a little potato
Break
here.
left to you, Manny. Break left.
It's a little potato here, bro. So weird.
Yeah, look at those break lines.
Mm.
You
Full
know,
brick.
all the way down to the water.
Mm. Like this stairways. but full of water. Do you think that originally this was designed to carry the water this way, bro? For me, it's weird. I think the plumber got damaged and then the water kind of flowed in every direction possible. And
Yeah, I think that's just the least passive, least the the least path of resistance
yep,
in the the low side, and that's why we see so many houses over in Italy, in China, all over the place, literally built in water
yeah, exactly.
all around. So no front yard, no nothing, just in water. So because the water came afterwards, and you know that's part
Yeah.
of the survival. So yeah, we see that all the time. Absolutely, I think you're 100% correct.
Yeah, bro, you can check this out here too, how it transformed from red brick to black brick and then it became the stair. That tells you that the whole stair was brick. All of this was brick.
Yeah.
Turned into potato rocks up here, but the water falling like through. I'm like, damn, okay. Again, like the water falling into these kind of steppy things. For me, they are too steppy, Hubert looking. And brick. You can see that this is all X Factor. So probably if we didn't have like this part of the picture or this part, nah, that's just a little river, bro. What you even looking at, bro? But what do we have here? Horizontal line, break here. Yeah, if we had this part of the picture cut up, probably we would only check out these details. But as you see, there's signals of X factor, so it repeats too in this kind of places. They seem kind of scorched here a little bit, bro, and it's dripping down when it fell here all the way down. And this weird stairway full of water. I don't think it was designed for water originally. It got damaged. It might be, but who knows? This one, too, it's kind of weird. This seems like a little X factor too. So this probably is a design for water or something. But then where does the water go? Is clean water made to fall here and just fall into a siphon and be lost forever? How did they know that the water source was going to be eternally falling here? Do they have advanced infinite cycles of bumps pumping? Still, we don't know, but for sure I see some kind of mark of X factor here,
Mm-hmm.
which I didn't see in the rest of them. And you can see also here. So yeah, bro, for me was too many of them are cubert or stairs. Look, right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Sometimes you got so much flow of water that you probably wouldn't see some of these um, leftovers, but when it kind of pops out like this, there's no doubt. You probably may have a doubt here. Oh, it's natural. Oh, maybe it's natural. Oh, but here, that's fully artificial. Oh yeah. Let me check the chat real quick. Odin's bird. Step corn. Oh yeah, step corn, bro. The step corn. Here you have it. Popcorning. Big popcorn rock. Big potato rock. Popping out of the fucking stairs. More wet stairs. These stairs are wet, bro. Damn. You see the X factor all around. You see water falling. What's happening here? Why all these water systems falling over little little things like this, bro? Like in stairs. And the X factor around is just too much. And this is kind of bended. This seems metallic and bended, and it's embedded here. This piece of scorched brick became a mass. It swallowed the tube. It bended it too with some push force and heat. It bended it as it was crushing right ways and towards us a little bit. This mass melted, bended this tube, and you see the X factor damage on it. And things like this. What is this? I see kind of steps here. I don't know if this was originally designed for water. This one maybe, because you see both stairs around also X factor, so it's kind of a weird. Yeah, and these ones are so nuts, bro. I don't know if I bro, it's just crazy to look inside, like how melted it is. It's probably 45 degrees or less. Damn. And wet, melted. Yeah, I had more. Like this one's melted stairways. Um, in the meltology community, we already know that none of this is natural. So every time we look at something like this, you can see the X factor damaging everything and leaving some little pockets of survival. Yeah. Um, but anyway, everywhere we look, bro, all melted. You see some kind of smashed entrance here. It was kind of closed by the melt, closed on itself. Because it's still a little squared and flat. Kind of went it went probably like this way, and it crashed it down to here, all the way. Okay, let's keep moving. Oh, that is a dangerous stairway. I mean, you walking on that, and if you step it wrong, the current is gonna cast you down like a blast. So I don't think it's on purpose. No one could have made this on purpose.
That's a fort in India, I believe. What they're calling a fort in India.
Yeah.
No, you're not. You can't cut those stairs in with that damn water coming down.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're laying them. I don't care if you're cutting them. I don't care what you're doing. You're not putting those stairs in.
Exactly, bro. That's what I mean. It's too weird.
And then it's dangerous. Great grandma's gonna have a hard time getting up those stairs.
Oh yeah, bro. You're not gonna take grandma to the tourism there, bro. Bro, the people pays to probably catch a cold there. They're catching the flurona there.
And there's one thing I showed this picture a while back, and one thing about this picture that they're telling you this water here for thousands of years. Well, why are those stairs still stairs? Why isn't this a ramp? They're telling you about erosion. When is the erosion coming out? Would this be a fucking ramp instead of stairs?
Exactly.
But it's still stairs with that water coming down every day. Just walk up it like stairs.
Yeah, let's go. More of them. So if it wasn't enough with some of them, we got this, we got that. We can go back here and probably check out how melted it is in these parts in which the water is not directly falling in it, and how melted it is, all wavy and kind of bubbling a little bit. And the amounts of water falling through this, bro, this is dangerous. This is not, like, this is all a mistake, bro. When everything got X factor, the water took its way.
And look, they're going up. The water's up. They're way down. They're started way down there. They're going up. They got to get up the stairs to get up to that place. And the
Yeah.
water's coming from up above.
Yeah. Yeah, things like this. Every brick is a waterfall.
Yeah.
What? Bro, and thinking about it is so stupid, bro. Like, what is that? A mountain. What is that? A waterfall. So the water falls. Oh, yeah, okay. So it's so stupid to name it like that, bro. It's just they are avoiding to give a logical, coherent explanation to this.
Yeah.
It's just too much, bro. What the hell is going on here? The whole damn way, the whole damn stairway full of water. What?
Danger zone.
Yeah, and these stairways got melted as hell because you see the rounding on them, but they were stairs for sure. How many of them occupied by the water, bro? You see, probably these ones here too. They used to be stairways back in the day, but here, you see evidently clear. Hubert. This one, haha. What are you gonna say here, geologist?
Exactly.
Is this natural? 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 Yeah, because nature this, nature that, nature all. Natural. Okay. Very good explanation. Oh, what is that? No, that is natural. What is that over there? No, that is natural. Bro, what the hell? The nature. Bricks doing tricks is what it really is. Damn. Yeah, let me check the chat real quick what the people is saying about this. Brick Mac. Yeah, eat that Brick Mac. We're going to brickish food bingo. Yeah.
Bingo.
You guys make me carve for food, says Manny Silver. Yeah, you gotta dig it. Yeah. Step corn. Oh man, yeah, this gets mind blowing. These other ones, like, really? You putting water in here? I don't know. I don't know if this is on purpose. It could be, but it's still an old design. Still an old design, and it is X Factor too. Pieces of the skirts on it on top have been missing. Have gone. Like this one used to be all the way here, but look this one. Bam! It lost the rest of them. This one, it lost the rest of them. This one here, it lost the rest of itself. And here it recovers it, like it lost all this part of it. So this is X Factor too. And these plants are probably like 50 or 70 years old. I don't know. Probably. And this is the same but higher. There's some kind of a fountain here, so it seems that it is made this way, but this is X Factor. This one is kind of made for that. Now that I see it closely, but it's X Factor too, so it's from the old world. These ones. Hello. Look at this. Very straight here, 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 all over. This was probably a stairway, and this is what it's left from an archway or something. Weird. Yup. And we want more of this. There you have them. Stairs full of water, and these ones are not made for that. These guys are kind of going up by that way, so this one is kind of a consequence of the X Factor, and then it got discontrolled, and the stairways for humans became stairway for a water flow. And this is if the people are still crossing here, man, good for them. But in the high tide, you gotta put yourself on some heavy shoes. Yeah, you gotta wear some heavy shoes because that pressure may blow your feet away, and you fucking fall all the way down. Um, this one, yeah, natural, but still X Factor. Some of the pieces of the sides of the in between mortar fell, right? These ones you gotta bump in sometimes to see how X Factor it is in the spaces like this. And look at this, the water dripping down all the way. Um, Bro, for me it's just amazing how even after the X Factor, these kind of places of that were made that for that purpose, they're still working. How, bro? I mean, the water must have been helped, like reducing the heat over the pipes in which it's made, but it's just wow. Oh, and we have X Factor brick up here for sure. Of course we do. This one I thought it was just a little sus, like it has some kind of cuber spots. It seems like a melted stairway this way. I don't know, a little bit like it. Yeah. So that's the picture material that I wanted to show
Nice.
for tonight. But I got some other good stuff in video. Bro, I found out that most of the cases is the audio that is causing sometimes some issues when I put material that is copyrighted, but I know how to deal with that already. So
Right on.
yeah. Ooh. Jump of the melt. Okay. We're gonna check. One of them got strike. We already saw that one. Okay. We let's go jump into this. These are quick demonstrations of the Fibonacci sequence in cymatics. I wanna just to connect some dots here with this because a there is something going on with the touch. I mean, if you touch water and the water kind of moves, the water creates a wave after you touch the surface. Why is it sound creating some surface and pushing the water also to some specific places? So, yeah, this is just an animation. Don't worry about the stars going around and stuff. It's just an animation to make it a little pretty the formation. So we are looking at a pot of water that has light pointing at it, and we have sound pushing from below this, and the sound pushes, and when it changes the shape of the water, it gives different shapes on it. So at the first spot, you don't see much. You start seeing like here, and it goes in the Fibonacci sequence like from from, I thought it started from 8 hertz and he goes to 13, 21, 34, 55, like all the Fibonacci scale tones. And the figures that it gives are very, very like strange or perfect. Okay, so what I was trying to say is the sound is also causing the water to move and to change the shapes in which there are surface in between some kind of momentary tubes that in which the water is passing through in those moments. You can see it in the figure later. So what I'm trying to say is, if you touch the water and it moves, when you apply sound to a thing, it also moves. Means that sound also has the property to create a surface, just like a regular touch, right? So this one, look, it gives us. I think this is. I'm kind of popping it forward, but I didn't see what frequency is this. But okay, we just get it. That is a full Fibonacci sequence, not random numbers, only Fibonacci sequence. So the patterns that is going to show are very kind of like the domes of these cathedrals and stuff. The designs look very similar, and it seems like for the water to shape like this, there's gotta be some kind of surface pushing it with sound, which is like mind blowing because uh, we thought sound we thought sound in a different, more simple way, in the way that we've been told sound is. But if you mess with it and start seeing what it does to, okay, the last one was 34 hertz, and this one is 55. Um, yeah, so that gives us an example that we need to double check some things, because look at this, these patterns, so perfect. It means that the places that you see the light changing is because the water was pushed towards that direction, which means that it's some kind of a touch, like some kind of surface was being created and pushing the waters towards that direction. So um, sound has the property to push, like a finger or like anything. So it's just wow. If I was just thinking, if you apply the perfect tones at the perfect volume from the specific angles, you could move different things, not only water. I mean, they do the experiment with water, but we're gonna see that it does not only move the water. Let's bump forward a little bit because we got a lot to see. Look at this. This is already the, we was in 55. This is 89, 89 hertz. Look how it's merging. It means that it's being pushed. Some kind of surface is being formed, and it pushes the water all along.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen this before. I've seen like some of this, but only with salt. Some of these I've seen it, but they are not like studying Fibonacci sequence, only kind of random tones, and they get some kind of interesting shapes. But these shapes are special. They morph in a way in which you see how they push the water and slowly, like like Play-Doh, bro. Um, and only the sound is doing this. Of course, the water is in a kind of recipient, and the recipient is vibing. And the water takes that shapes because of that. So this is relatively new because other people have started looking at this and stuff, but most of it have been like two simple experiments. So the way that is merging is very interesting. Let's move to the next frequency, like this. It lets you see how it's leaving some spaces in which it's not pushing, but some others are. The water is being pushed, like this. So it seems like sound has the property to alter matter, and a lot of this they shape Their shape is kind of wavy too. Mm, for me, it's like both electromagnetism and sound. I mean, sound itself, if it's in a speaker, is produced by electromagnetism, right? And then it transforms into kinetical energy and then into a torus field that affects every molecule of the water. So I wanted to give a quick glimpse into this one. The next one now. These ones are, let me check, 233. After the last one was 144 hertz. And this is kind of very specific pattern, connections in between.
Spark 'em
Exactly.
if you got 'em.
That's right, bro. I'm about to spark soon too.
Eli Crew.
Yes, sir. Flying high, flying straight, flying together. We're breaking it down with the cymatics, guys. This is called cymatics, and it was done in Fibonacci sequence, which is this sequence of the so-called golden spiral. So we got more of that, but this for me it was also strange that all this brick formed in this way. They probably someone put them there like that, but I just had to say that about that thumbnail. And let's see some more. I got but in the history still I haven't uploaded it. I think I got it in the history. Yep.
In the melt with fervent heat on Tuesdays. Red brick secrets Wednesdays.
Yeah. So I don't know if I have any problem with the music. Let me check. Let me double check. Nah. So this guy is connected a speaker, and this time this is salt. So salt is a mineral, and minerals are solids. So this
The first experiment for a
cymatics
cymatics music video is called a cladney plate. A cladney
yeah,
plate's basically
check
a
that out.
metal plate attached to the top of the speaker. There's
So
sand on top of the
at the
plate,
beginning I
and you
thought,
play
oh,
different
this thing
tones
only
through the
affects
speaker.
water.
The
Okay,
plate
because water
vibrates,
is
which
so
forms different shapes
malleable.
depending on the frequency
But it also
of the sound.
affects solids.
Well,
These
we blew up a
crystals
lot of
of
speakers
salt.
with the Chladni plate. So there was a lot of experimenting around the Chladni plate, primarily looking at how much volume we can put through there, how much sand to actually put on.
Yeah, let's not get any strikes. So when they put some tone into it,
Both patterns, because that was a
you get the tone generated and they respond. The salts respond to this and create some kind of a perfect shape.
And for most frequencies, it doesn't really do
This
much.
is
But
just
when it hits a frequency that resonates with the plate, it forms a really nice pure shape. So we found
yeah, nice pure shape. And this is just by salt, and they put it in a square surface, in a triangle surface, in a circular surface. They all seem to affect different the shapes. So like this, it does not only affect the solids, the water, but I think everything on the realm can be affected by sound in a way that it could be moved, levitated, or anything by sound. And just because the sound we saw that has the property to create surface and push things, if it pushes a mineral and a mineral is a solid, it pushes things. What do you think about that, James?
I mean, anything's possible. I mean, it's great to have that mindset. Moving things with levitation and by sound, and you know they use all this stuff today for you know different type of application, from crowd control to you know all sorts of shit with these sound waves, and why not? You know, why not be able to with the right pitch? You know, you're able to break glass. Why wouldn't you be able to create something to create some sort of levitation?
Yeah, I mean, I've
It's
seen
possible. I mean,
Yeah, I've seen the video that you said that you are saying about the glass broken by sound. Even
Mhm.
the voice can break it. Yeah, if something can affect the solid like that and the salts are solid, I'm not saying that I know what happened or nothing. I'm just saying that it's uh, weird that we didn't know that sound could push things, like really push them and move them
Yeah.
all around. Yeah, so it's just amazing to see that. Uh, for me, yeah, it was like it opens a lot more of possibilities to think about how actually the buildings was made, what kind of technology was used. Uh, is this some kind of an alternative to use sound to build that? I don't know, but the structure seemed too perfect, too massive, and the sound seems to not give a damn about what is in between or anything, right? So we're gonna see these guys are in a very melted place, and they jump from there. And yeah, we're gonna leave the cymatics there because it's just like to give you guys a glimpse on it. But you know how it is. I don't know. I'm not sure about the way that the structures was built or anything. But I know that if these people know about how to manipulate things with sound, and we didn't know it like until recent times that supposed scientists has started to look on it and do experiments on it, and they supposedly discovered that recently and stuff. So for me, nothing is like really discovered or anything. It's some kind of, they got the information already and they decide in which moment they're gonna drop it out, depending on the pressure of the people itself, right? So how much the people is pressing out for any information to come out, or what kind of groups of investigation are pushing into that to come out, and finally comes out and the people think it's new, right? But it's not. That's what I'm saying. Like all the cell phones communication and stuff, that thing ain't new. That's not new. All they should have had all these things in the old world. So these guys are jumping for a from a very melted place. You see how all this is X Factor down here, and it turns from little brick to kind of a mud. Almost he almost falls down. He almost bails, and it changes. It changes from the blue brick into a bigger one here, and you get the most bigger ones on top, like totally transformed. In the back of the wall, you see it. You see how it becomes solid rock from here to down. Look, solid rock from brick to solid rock, gray rock. Come on, and they are sitting on some kind of layers turned sideways. This is so affected. Yeah, look at that. Look at all this turned sideways so much. Yeah. So these guys, they are gonna climb a little bit and cast themselves all over from there. But you see the detail on the melt all over, the spaces that have fallen down when they got crunched. Whoa! I saw something there. Let me pause it real quick. What is this? Is this a melted window or something? Wow. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying that it's weird. And yeah, seems like a damaged rendition, this right here. But let's move. Yeah, I don't want to pause it too much because you can see from all different angles, all the melt. Um, these are some very melted places. Yeah, let me stop moving the mouse because it fucks the screen up. Yeah, so much melt. Bro, what? There is an aperture there? Like here? Is this an aperture? And this here? And here?
Look like it to me.
Yeah. Hmm. Guys, I'm having dinner real quick, so forgive me if I don't speak too often, but I'm gonna just play the video and finish my dinner. I won't be speaking too often by some minutes, but you see what I'm talking about. I mean, they are in such a melted place, doing all these jumps, surrounded by so much melt. Yeah, so let's can have a little fun with the jumps too, if you want, and the melt behind. So much melt. And we already saw some apertures here, so we know what's happening. Even under all melted. Did you see that? Well, guys, like, damn. Yeah. So we hadn't seen this one. We had seen others before, like we had seen others before, but in other places like Vermont. We saw some jumps from Vermont, and this time we're gonna check some jumps from we saw from France, Vermont, Germany, and this time these guys are gonna go to Croatia, Bosnia. So these places are all over. These guys always kind of visit different places full of melt, and they jump from it. So it's cool to see how it looks the waterfall from up there, because you only see that in kind of jumping people that they get to the higher spot to jump from there. So other pictures they don't go up there. That's what I mean. They don't go so much up, right? So they kind of take the picture all around from the yard with the families and stuff, but they don't bring you down. They are not bringing you the information or the pictures from up the waterfalls and stuff and those high places. It's gotta be a jumper or something to make that real. Oh, brick luck, Deborah. Brick love, Deborah. The red brick chick giving some love to the crew. Um, yeah, these guys are showing us from every angle the melted of the walls of it. You see the scorching. You see how scorched it is here. So much. Yeah, so let's enjoy it, and I'm gonna enjoy my meal real quick. Uh-huh. Yeah, look at this, guys. How is this not melted? How is it not melted? All the way. Okay, they're going up. Look at those horizontal lines, guys. Look at that.
Ist in allem auf jeden Fall sinnvoll, erstmal von hier unten zu üben. Ich werde gleich mal den ersten Sprung. Oben steht es noch besser.
I had to know if there was some music going, but nah, I better not take the risk. You see the melting. You see it. Even in the floor of that spot. Horizontal lines, horizontal lines. Yeah, you see it, guys. You see it. Look at that. Look at here. Here. Yeah. It's no way that's natural. No way all of that is natural. None of that. Oh, what do we have here? The back. Bam. Brick formation. It's kind of the same as this one right here, but this one got almost crystallized. This one didn't. Look at how white is it. Gray, white, I don't know, like almost crystal form. Yeah. All that melt around, straight lines. Straight lines. We're gonna move a little forward. Oh, we see it. Still see it all the way. Most of the time we don't see the tops of these places, but these guys kind of they show us some tops, and it's kind of interesting. Like, all this is a roof or something, or a level, an entrance here totally flat. No way it's natural, guys. No way. Yep. Exactly. No way that shit's natural, bro. Guys, we haven't seen other one that is very interesting. We saw the first one, but I think we couldn't see all of it. No, I think we had to cut the stream when we was running this one out. You guys see this guy? This guy is moving through the
If I do this again, I'm gonna
through the
hitchhike
melt.
inside
He
of a
already
Jeep or
all
side
this
by
way. He
side.
got all.
Get shuttled up to over
He got
there.
all the way up, and
Still
he's
be able
going
to
to
do all
descend
this,
now,
and down the
and
portal.
he's about to descend in some very melted place. I think we kind of
Coming in
ended it
hot.
here the other time that we saw it, so we can continue seeing a little bit from here. You see the textures on the wall. Check out the textures. Yeah, that's just a lot of juice to look at. But let's not stop. It's much detail for you to catch it
That
on.
was a hell of a
I'm gonna
tight
keep
spot.
on going with my meal real quick. So
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Dun, dun, dun. We have put in the miles. Here we go. It's portal time. One of the few trails in the world that I've heard a ton about and seen videos and finally see it with my own two eyes. Whoa. Whoa.
and that's the interesting part. This place is so few concurred, or how do you say it? That's only few people kind of goes there to enjoy the kind of
Okay, so this
biking environment,
area
because
that
you
says
see that
please
it's very
don't.
rough. He said
Oh,
that
wow.
in the zones that
I
you
see
get
why.
sun, in those
See,
times of the day you get
it's not that
very
crazy, but that's what everyone
hot
says.
environment. Is very harsh to ride there, so kind of chose it because some people go there, some few people record it, and some other fewer people go
Yeah,
to the
this is
worst and or most affected places
so
with
tough
brick on the floor and stuff.
and
You
so
can always
easy
see
to
them,
get
pieces of brick all right there.
on over.
Here, brick, 90 degrees. How flat is this rock? Come on.
Ooh. Even right here, just a little mistakes.
Yeah, if he turns too much to the left, he's gonna get yeeted into the abyss.
Oh.
Okay. That's great.
Ooh, that was intense. And yeah, we're paying attention to the environment. Look at this formation right here. Flat and with some horizontal lines on it. Like here, you can see the pieces of brick popping. It didn't melt completely. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll do 1 foot out for that, for respect. What the heck is this?
Yeah, we get a lot of brick there. Yeah.
Now this is the one.
Yeah, he's getting to a part in
That is
which
just
they
like
tell
you.
you dismount now because it's too too hard.
Trying to get up and over that rock right there.
Mhm.
Oh man.
And look at how
I
flat
see
is
it.
the wall. He's
Took a
right.
toe
Let's look
that
at it
rock right there.
again. Look at how flat and burnt is this wall. Like this one, guys.
Trying to
This
get up
one. This.
and that rock.
Horizontal lines all the way. And heat damage. Look at it, how it's expanding on the bottom until it becomes into this. It's expanding here. So weird.
Right there. Oh man. I see it. Because it's totally rideable. It's like, yeah, come on, what's the problem then? Boom. It's good to still have something in the world that doesn't have a guardrail. We gotta be able to be a little wild.
Look at that view, guys.
Ooh. Hey, with a little bit of sun.
Now this is like massive gnar.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have music, so that's a good thing to feel the environment, how it shakes and stuff, how rough it is, the environment. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. We had a break. Sorry, I let it go too much, but we had a break around here. Let me catch it. Was this one, I think? This one is too squared, and this one wet. But no, that's not the one that I saw. This one here.
Oh, a little too slow? No problem. Yeah. Give me some sunshine.
Yeah, so we get with the light, along the light, we get kind of a better detail. We catch more detail from the bricks and stuff. And
Super awkward.
this is, I
Like a
mean,
square
whatever
inch
you look
rock.
at, it's all melted. But we're looking for like
I was trying
pieces of
super
bricks
hard
on
not
the
to
way,
break
and there are.
and break traction. Oh wow.
Yeah, he kind of wants to repeat that part, so let's bump forward.
That's so tough. I got it. Kind of. I think it counts. I was a little out of control. Oh god.
Yeah,
Almost went over
I
the
mean,
bars.
it's so melted, and like I said, since few people goes there and few people actually does all the
Oh,
the ride properly, the whole ride properly and stuff, which is difficult.
it's left.
You're gonna find a lot of stuff that some other people will never catch because they, first of all, they don't go, they don't do it all,
Is
and
this
they don't give you
true?
such a
Side edges. So nasty.
large number of evidence and stuff.
Exactly.
Okay, we didn't catch any break here, but I saw something there.
That's so awkward. Where am I going?
Look how melted is the floor there.
Now I need that high vis yellow.
Was that a break there? Here.
Now I need that high vis yellow.
Here. This is kind of a flat rock. Yeah, it's a flat rock, but this one's kind of a twisted brick here.
I can't believe I got the entire last line right there.
Yeah. Oh, flat corner here. Corner with an aperture in the back. but this corner, man. How they say it's natural, bro. Just saying. Let's go.
I hate getting off right there. But, whoa. That was cool. Oh, neat. Wow. Yeah.
I'm here. We're gonna see how much we can catch in this little last part, and then we move to the last piece of evidence that I have for tonight. And see how orange are these rocks? This here.
Yeah.
There's just so many of them.
Follow the skid marks. Oh man, don't want to lose your brakes on this one.
Here.
Oh man, don't want to lose your brakes on this one.
No, I didn't catch it. I thought I had seen a brake, but nah.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
All that ride is full of melted things. Everywhere he looks, everywhere he rides.
The wrong path.
Look at this here. It's a brick. It's not a rock. Just twisted.
Oh,
So my guy's gonna
There we
complete
go.
the descent,
oh.
and I'm
I like
gonna
to stop very
also I'm finishing
It was
my
just too
meal, and
good.
then we move to the
Gotta
next
keep
one.
flowing. On Trail Forks, this is a pro line, aka triple black diamond, and I'm not seeing it. I see the deadliness and like why you would make it that to discourage tourists to come try to be heroes, but so far it's been pretty solid and amazing because of black diamond, but there's no 6-foot drops or anything else that really out of this world. As I clench my buttocks through there.
Yeah, it's just so melted that it's just he's about to finish it. I'm also
Whoever
about to finish my meal.
discovered that line, created that line, maintains that
Yeah, so I thought it was just too much melted.
is a
Very
friggin' hero
melted.
in my book.
How red it is, almost
Absolutely
almost
king of
all the
double
place
black
is red.
diamonds.
And yeah, it's just wow. Okay, we got this other one.
Oh yes.
Yeah, this really is a done trap.
This one, let's just see very well, but let's just check out the original.
Last minute spot.
I think this one is other one, but
Yeah.
it counts.
See how he controls the bike with that one brake? Yeah.
They ride these such melted spots. Like this is leaning down. It's forming some little bubble skirts or something, circular, wavy, kind of curved steps, but all losing the shape.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, you wrote that super well. So much confidence at the top. You kind of bunny up. Do that off camera. That was sick. Corner. It's off camber.
But I was amazed by the amount of bubble holes that it has. Being so big and so much of it is covered by these air spaces that kind of exploded and left little holes. Not so little. That's what I mean. Wow. Full of them. Right?
Exactly.
Face dominant effort, practice it. Working at it, no excuse for not doing it. Let's go.
So all these damaged places became kind of, or whether it's tourism, or this kind of X games for Red Bull or some of the people that does extreme things on those terrains. Like as extreme as the terrain is, you get an extreme person trying to ride it
So
or
we've done
fly
it,
it or
the white
something.
line, and maybe some new or
Because in the other videos, also Jan shows some people doing flights over melted structures and stuff, and that used to be a survey, the one that they passed.
difficult.
Yeah, you see how so many flat rocks, but the ground is curved and melty. Uh, you gonna see pieces of break on the floor for sure. A lot of detail to check on, but we can't stop on one thing here. It's just many. Like I had to stop. This is because, sorry, but I had to stop because I saw this like pieces of bricks here, half a brick or something.
Hey, Saraf, I'm going to jump in. I want to show some more evidence. I only have about 30 minutes before my daughter gets here, and then
Okay, perfect, bro.
we can continue with your evidence afterwards.
Okay, bro. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we kind of closed it, right? Because look what we have here. What a way to close it, right? Brick in your
Mhm.
face.
Boom,
Perfect brick. Yeah.
boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
But it's because the terrain became like that and stuff. That's why it turns into places that are for extreme sports and stuff. Few people ride them or show them.
All right, I'm just gonna jump back over here real quick. Continue this evidence back to that same grid that was shown earlier.
Man, the grid though.
Cooked out.
Yeah.
Cooked out component of what sort, I don't know, but definitely repurposed now. This is over in China, I believe. Pyramid in China. You see these huge cooked out stones. Of course, all this blocked up as well.
Oh yeah.
Sparking if you got them.
This is right.
Too much tags on it. Didn't see those. All this has tags too. But same place, cooked out pyramid in China.
Yeah, the melt. That one looks like all the stones in the spot of the bike riders that I was showing. That rock on top, it got melted and circular, but it keeps the base flat.
Yeah, look at it. Look at these huge blocked up blocks underneath. It's huge. It's cooked out. Size comparison. Shards right here, huge, cooked out. And also the comparison of the blocks. These huge blocks here. Look at this one down here. 50% thicker than this one. Just about. Huge. Just like the ones you see over there, Egypt. They're no difference. They're everywhere. They're nothing but brick, cooked together, blocked up. This place here having a meltdown. How huge this opening is. Melted over, cooked out. 90-degree angles, cut back. All rock curtained over. Recessed columns. All these arches right here, a bunch of them. Part of the ether, part of the tech.
Yeah, I could see a lot of aperture still there. The last.
Oh yeah. And look
Which
at
one?
the Taurus. Full of Taurus. A lot of just a money maker. Money maker, revamped money maker. Put the handrail in for the insurance, keep the insurance down. Gift shop. You look at this. Blocked up. Over here also. All blocked up cut lines. All melted. Scorched. But here's your cut lines. Blocky. Apertures, they're all filled in.
Yes, sir.
Melted over. The doorway over here.
Yeah.
I think your dog wants out. Blocked out. You can see the blocks there. All blocked up.
Look how twisted the dots above the door they became. There's some kind of dots that they are some kind of air breathings or something for the doorway, and they got twisted all the way.
Yeah, look at that. Twisted, bulging, expanding here. But you still got your blocks in here.
Yeah.
Cook. Pocket of survival. Cooked out. This guy can't believe how cooked it is. And look, you got your blocks. You got the ghost image of your blocks. You got them out here. And look at this, all balloon rocked here. But they're blocked up still here. Still in mortar. On the side, you got your blocks on the side. And look what it goes into, this shit.
Yeah.
Why you taking your time doing all this if you're just going to fill it with this shit?
Yeah, good observation, bro.
And look at this around, expanding out.
Yeah, the base of that bar.
All this expanded. This here. Looking like this back here. So look, you got the brick here, which is just like this down here. And it comes out. And you got these shards that shoot out. What is this shit going on? All this. Cooked out.
Very cooked.
Once again, why are you doing this underneath and only going this high?
Yeah.
Why are you 7 feet here and 12 feet here? I mean, what's going on? It makes no sense.
Exactly. The roof is falling so much and swallowing the whole structure. Damn. Yeah, guys, this one crazy melting evidence.
All right. But once again, I'm going to zoom that in and see.
Whoa, we got fervent heat in the house.
Brothers, sisters,
Dean, how you
what
doing?
is up? The machine
love.
being.
Rick, love to every one of you out there.
What is up?
James, Melted Giraffe, awesome stream.
Mm.
I've been checking it out a little bit. I was doing a little homework. I was wrapping up a little something for you, James. Thought I'd drop it in on you before you had to close her out.
Can I smoke it?
Oh, we can all smoke this one. Oh, true. This is some chronic that I rolled up for it. A taste for the Sunday Easy tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right. All right.
Did you see those waterfalls?
I did, bro.
Every brick is a waterfall.
Yes. Nice research, man.
Yeah, I
Once
did it because
again,
you told me to, because
all
I
right,
was
it's a wrap.
surprised.
It's a wrap.
by
Let me
that.
finish this up, buddy, because
Okay, bro.
like I said, I'm on limited time before I got to go get Baby Eagle. It's going to be about within the next 20 minutes. I got to get out of here, and then I'll leave it to you and Dean, and I'll be back 5 minutes, 10 minutes later.
Right, bro.
So once again, they're carving all this, and look how this goes right into the ticket booth. Here's your ticket booth right here. But why is this so low when they're doing this side 20 feet and this side barely makes it in? Makes no sense. Archway structure inside, and look at the viscosity in here.
Yeah.
Cooked out. Ground is cooked out. Eagle Eye Crew, brick love to everyone. All the little eagles out there flying high, flying straight, learning in the cradle. You don't have to grow up with the bullshit, the lie. Pocket of survival, middle of nowhere. Look at this. Look at around it. Look it up here. I mean, there's probably all kind of melted structure up here, but look at it. Nothing in sight, but this huge structure here in the melt, melted away. Pocket of survival, going into this so-called mountain, which is nothing more than the inside of the building. It has rock curtain over, and of course we can go over all kind of structure we can see through here, but we're going to skip that. Another place, look at the structure, the wall. You see the brick in the wall here, the wall extending here, melting all the way. But look at it, it's melted just like this here. Pocket of survival here, transition up in here, going right into the melt. Got to go a little fast, guys, because I just got the phone call that I had to pick the Baby Eagle up instead of being dropped off. So, but anyway, you see this part here that's melted back into here as well, expanded out, and you can see your ghost apertures, archways, and stuff in there as well. Pocket of survival, middle of nowhere. Little apertures, definitely a archway right here. Another one next to it. You can pick them out all day long. Pocket of survival, middle of nowhere. Cooked out, expanded heat differentials. Another transition. You see the brickiness in this block here, standing out, melted back. All this here also balloon is melting back. So that pick, so we'll skip it. Once again. And look at what you got down here. We have this cooked out, expanding. Once again, you have this immaculate building you put up, and then you have this hazard all over. Ridiculous. And the backdrop, of course, looks like this here. And you can see some formats of some balloon bricking in there as well. Another place, middle of nowhere. We get to see that all the time. Impossible builds, impossible locations. Spending money to have this built in the middle of nowhere. It goes into this because someone supposedly carved into this. This here's melting, staining up, rocked up and blocked up. Look at this here. Look at this shit. Once again, the expansion coming out. This here, look how high this is and how low this is. All expanded out, pushed up, sinking down in its own self. Your pocket of survival. Another piece, pocket of survival. And look what has happened to the rest of it. Cooked out, expanded. Oh my goodness. Look at this shit. It just doesn't look like a melt job. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. It just doesn't look like the house of wax, the horror house of wax, the melted house of wax. Look at it.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, look at this room, but look at this. So if you're walking out of a place like this, you shouldn't be walking into a section of this than this, unless it all was like this, and now this shit is like this. Look at this shit.
Exactly. Yeah, bro.
Melted giraffe. You mean melted pad.
Bro,
Look at
like
the floor. Shit.
the house of wax, bro. You hit it the right way, bro. The house of wax.
Oh my goodness. And look at that. Look at that melt job. Melted all throughout. But you see this structure here. But then you have the melt job around it. Where's the rest of it? I mean, you have part of it here, but this is expanded. The rest of it is still, it still looks wet. I mean, this picture's not a very good picture, but it's still, another picture still looks wet. And look, as you go look inside of there, it just starts closing up. I mean, what is all this shit?
Yeah.
You're walking into a doorway and you got all this shit on the ground.
Yeah, bro. And if you look closely, the door behind is kind of leaning left ways, like to the left.
Yeah,
sideways
look
to
at that. Good eye. Good eye, Sarah. Absolutely. Back to a common ground. This is where you go pay money and think you're at a very lovely place, beautiful and old world and stuff. You don't know it's just dilapidated. These people hate to call out to have repairs done on the outside. This shit will cost you some money.
Exactly, and it's so dangerous to repurpose all these places, but they still do it for the money, bro.
Oh yeah. I mean, look what he got right here. This looks like some fucking hydraulic. Oh yeah, he got a damn scooper right here. This is a jackhammer bit. Look at this big piece right here. It looks like a big slab. Melted, expanded. I mean, look at this shit. I mean, wow. And it's still standing.
Wow. Yeah, the brick in the right of the last picture used to see, look at like not so damaged, not so curved, but the one in the left super curved. Yeah.
I passed that just so we can get through this. I don't have many pics, but get Dean in here. You can see his stuff. Cooked out, crystallizing, expanded, dripping.
Yeah, bro. A lot.
The inside, once again, and look how
Yeah.
damaged this building is.
Those walls and the sides, bro. That's crazy.
Cooked out, churned up, cooked out. Look at this shit here. And look at the top. Still looking good, but then they're gonna tell, oh, they carved all this. They carved this and they couldn't do nothing with this. Are you kidding me? Shut God. We're gonna focus on the ceiling, but not the sides. Oh, the hardest part, huh?
Yeah.
The part you have to do with your head looking straight up, or on your back on a damn on a lift.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Your neck's gonna be tore up at the end of the 8-hour shift. Fuck. I got something in my eye again. Oh, that's Stop being a bitch. I can't see. Cooked out with viscosity. Look at that. Cooked out. And look at the background. Cooked out. Big mountain back here. Well, it's just another component of the grid. Cooked out.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
I love it. I love it how you guys don't reject like the backgrounds neither, because some of the backgrounds are very interesting too.
Oh yeah. Got to point that out, because sometimes the obvious we just don't see it. We're looking at something else, but the whole thing is the evidence.
Yeah.
Now we've seen pics like this, and I don't know if I've seen this yet. I know Spartan did some, but it seems like every time we see this, it's the one over in Asia or China.
Yeah.
This was somewhere else. It's like, oh shit, here we go again.
Yeah.
This isn't in China. And look
Yeah.
at right here. What is going on over here?
Full break.
Oh,
Breaky,
what happened? Why is we got this patchwork right here?
Right.
It's a break patch. It's just a break patch.
The pocket of survival. And look at this. Oh, what do we got going? Why do we always see? And look at this transition right here. You see it all. Let me zoom in on that.
Nice, bro. You check out that top also, and it has the spike with the ball.
Yeah, we'll get up there in just a second. Look at this
Yeah.
transition. We got
Exactly.
this rubble going up here. It's turning into brick. You see the brick on here, which is still rubble. We got the cross up there generating some free shit still.
For sure.
This over here though, what is going on?
Yeah. Crazy, bro.
I forget
How
what
that
it-
how that piece of brick didn't transform.
Yeah, exactly. Just went around it. I got a photo of this place that has the name of it, where it's at, but I don't remember where it's at right now. We still got some brick pieces up in there. In between, it didn't melt. And all this here expansion cooked out. Archway's gone. Cooked out. Another one expanded, cooked out.
Whoa, almost round.
Yes, look at that. The place has a doorway too. We'll go by real fast because it's starting to get time for me to get out of here. Cooked out bricks, doing tricks. Once again, on the water, building on the water like it's nothing. You see it everywhere. Always building on the water, building up on the ledges, building on the hardest places to build like it's nothing. Now when they build on the water, you know what they do. First thing they do is put a wood deck out there and build you right on it. Put some stilts on it.
Yeah.
They don't do nothing like that, trying to go all the way down and build up brick. We got a window right here. Hello.
Bruh, the window. Oh.
Turned up. Cooked out.
Yeah, transition. There you have it. Full transition. Break to rock to melt.
Crystallizing.
Yeah.
Pocket of survival. Inside of a pocket of survival.
Yeah.
And the good old bat entrance. You always need one of these to get into the garage. And look at this shit here. You got the brick on top, and it's just melted down like ice cream, cooked out.
What a garage.
Your towers. Boom. You build on top of that. That's a good place.
Nice.
Look at this viscosity on here. No ocean around.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
The coral look. The good old coral look on top. Bricky. Block down here and just expanded. But look back here, you see it all churned up. Balloon rock. Brick.
That's right.
Boom. Then up here expanded, but up here you start to get smaller.
Even the walls in the back got disorder. It had some holes in the wall in the back, and they got disordered. Yeah.
Oh yeah, churned up, but still got your pocket of survival cooked out. Huge building. Huge building cooked out.
Bruh, heavy stuff.
Here's the house of wax again. Boom. Melting all over itself, oozing out. There's that back of the room. Zoom in there. Melted.
That's the same house of wax, right?
Yes.
What? The back.
And there's this up here. We got bricky up here. What we got going on up here? It's just trying to transform. We got stuck in the middle.
Uh-huh.
Back over this place.
He has the top with the spike in the ball, too.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yep. There's two of those towers.
Oh yeah. We're looking at the
Yeah,
different
there's
angles.
two different ones.
Oh, two.
Yeah.
Oh, we got back again.
What are
Yes.
those spiky structures going on
Bring
there?
her in, James. Is that cool?
What's that?
Patty's here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I sent you the
Nice.
link. How you doing, Patty? This is that
Good.
balloon building earlier. I told you got an entrance to
Better
go
late
in.
than never, right?
Absolutely.
Bruh.
You showed up, Patty. I got something cool
Where's
to
the-
show you tonight.
Going inside of the building. Stairs back here. Boom. Stairs back here. Going to nowhere. Repurposed into, looks like a restaurant. Boom. Structure.
That's right.
This place here, look at it. Look at the coastline. But look at here, you got windows. Boom, 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 boom. I tell you, this is a rock.
Solid, bro.
Pocket of survival. And look right here. Boom.
Yeah.
It didn't make the cut.
It used to be all like the upper part that is kind of breaking.
Yeah, look
Or
at
like
that.
the other side. I don't know. Seems like the other
You
side.
can never build this on the water like this, and you'd never ever be able to carve this. And look around this window, you can see the bricks around it.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Look around this window, see the bricks. Bricks.
Yeah, you even told before about this. You called it about this other house in the corner of a hill. Like, who builds there? Like, it's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like this. The cliffs. Okay.
And look at back here,
Yeah.
bricky. Up here, bricky. That corner. There we go. Bricky over here. A little fast because I got to get going real quick. Look at these blocks, huge blocks. Boom. They're cooked out. Transforming. It still has on this side some of the brick turned to block, but this side here looks just like the rest of the coastline. All around this plain we look at, we see that type of coastline. Looks just like this shit here with this. And if this looks like that, and if that looks like this, then they must be the same. It's just that this here got cooked out. There's no windows left over here. That got cooked out and still has, I don't know if this is the same place, but this part still has a window as well.
It does. There you get more and more.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
We got this here.
Wow.
This again. Why do we keep seeing the same type of stuff going into so-called mountains.
Incredibly melted.
Yes. Just they got a block right here. Block back there. Melted. Look at this. Pocket of survival. Everything else cooked. You see the 90 degrees here. Cooked out. Scorched. Melted. You see the stairs right here. Melted. Melted.
It's funny, don't the people ever wonder how come those stairs look like that, or how come those apertures are up there, or, you know?
Exactly. Melted inside. Okay, that looks like the end of my evidence there, guys. All right. So I'm going to jump out now. I got to go grab baby eagle. Let me pull myself out of there. Boom.
Bro, solid stuff, bro. Solid.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Dean, do you have it from here?
I do, sir. I got it. And,
don't show your good stuff yet. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes, guys.
Right on. Hey, Patty.
How you doing?
Doing well, sweetheart.
You smoke away first.
You got some stuff you want to show, hon?
I have some stuff that I took yesterday or the day before yesterday, I think it was, down in Lawrence. I found that other big chimney I wanted to find, and then some old damaged walls and stuff.
Cool.
But I've been kind of busy all day, you know, throwing stuff in the dumpster in my yard, trying to, you know, get stuff done so we can move. But anyways.
Right. Yeah, I remember you saying you were going to be moving soon.
Yeah, I have no like set date or anything. I just have to clean out 2 houses.
Oh, that's a
It's
job.
a lot of work. It's
Oh,
a lot of work. Oh, brother. All right, so let's see. Hi, Melted Seraph. How are you? Is he still there?
He's there. I think he might be muted or walking his dog.
Oh, okay.
But no, go ahead and grab it, Patty, and let's break it down.
All right. Let's see. Share, right?
All right. Hold on a second, darling.
Okay.
And you got it.
You do?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's see. What am I forgetting to do here?
Let's see. You got your infinity screen up. You should be able to go right to your evidence.
Oh, I think I just have to get that out of the way, right? I have to just...
Yeah, you need to go into... Yeah.
I just had to minimize that, yeah. All right. Let's see. Oops. Why is this doing this to me?
Hey, Manny. Good. I'm sorry, Patty. Hey, Manny. Good to see you, darling. I really enjoyed having you in the nest last night. Thank you so much. Brick love to you, hon.
I don't know why this is doing
brick
this.
love.
This happened to me the other day, too, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I do. I remember that.
Please select the circle.
You know what happened? I tried to open another account, and it's part of this account. Everything is synced, but the second one keeps coming up now instead of the first one, and I don't understand why. So my files are in the other one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can. Oh, maybe I can do this. Hold on.
Hey, Deb. Good to see you, darling. Good job with Jen last night in Shepu. That was some great evidence, honey. Can't wait to talk with you, darling.
No.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Red
This
Brick
is the
Chick.
wrong one.
I saw her with Jen. I saw the show too. And I saw the one with Patty too. Very good stuff.
Oh, both of you brilliant. MELTOLOGIES.
Yes,
can you see
Patty,
any
I
of my
think I can
stuff
help
yet?
you. Not yet.
No, darn it. Wait a minute.
I think I can help you. Try to select that circle.
Yeah. All right, and then
And
I go
click
down
on-
here. This is the profile that I want. This one that
There.
says Patricia
Okay,
now.
then go up and click on the plus button on top. There is
Click
a
on the
plus-
what?
There is a plus button, like the
plus,
plus
yeah,
symbol.
where is
Yeah,
it?
on the
Up here,
top.
that's what. Yeah, I think
That
that's
one.
what I had to do the other. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. The plus one.
Patty,
That's what I had to do the other day too. You're right. Thank you.
you're welcome, Patty. You're good to go. Let's go.
Ah. All right, let's see. Here we
Hey,
go.
Bro, James, I wanted to say, if you're listening still, sorry to delay you. I didn't know that you had to go. So next time that you had to do anything or anything, you tell me, and at that moment we just change the way. So
Is he
yeah.
coming back, or did he just step away for a few minutes?
Yeah, he went to go pick up Baby Eagle. He'll be back here in a little bit.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, this was yesterday. So I start with the video. Okay. There was a chimney that I took some photographs of a few weeks ago, and I couldn't get to it. It was a one-way street, and I didn't know where the other entryway was. It's a six-sided one of those big chimneys. Well, this is what this is about. Okay.
Okay. Look at that. Look at that.
All right. Watch this. This is really cool. Look at that.
Yeah. Wow. Hmm.
That's what I mean, bro. Archway.
Watch
and
what I
it's
do
swollen.
with my camera. Watch this. I couldn't see what I was filming.
But that's crazy. Just like
Look,
the finger, yeah. No, but don't
I just
worry.
held
you're
it up
good.
like this.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
No, but
Yeah,
you
the
can see
canal's
that.
on that side. So what was that? Another wall to another building?
Was there features on the other side of that waterway when you panned out?
I can't get over there. I had to hold up my camera up high to take a picture of
I
that.
thought I saw something on that real quick. As you flashed, I thought I saw structure back there on that other shoreline at the water.
Well, it's a canal. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. You can't see it though because of the wall.
Yeah.
Here's the chimney.
Wow.
It's a six-sided chimney.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that. Patty knows what she's looking at.
She does. And later, there moments ago, she showed this kind of archways and windows totally closed, like even swollen by the melt, but still closed. Like
Yeah.
they was kind of closed before the X Factor because the brick inside is also kind of X Factor, right? The brick that has the entrance is blocked. This is what I mean.
Right.
It's just too much.
So a lot of
Look at
these,
that.
a lot of these there's damage, but there's no windows. That's just all bricked up, or the doorways are bricked up, and it's crazy.
Look at your vertical heat differential right there between the round aperture and the block aperture.
Yeah,
Look at your heat differentials right there.
look at that. I know.
Follow. I bet you, man, that thing is. You can almost see the energy flow. You take these kind of pics, and if you get a chance to screenshot them and just bump your contrast a little bit and pop those dark bricks, it shows you the energy transfer through these kind of spaces like that.
There was a lot to see there, and it said, permit parking only. So here I am just pulling in, parking my car and walking around and taking videos. So
Right.
Yeah, since they are videos, like you get the full detail of the perspective, but you can't mess with the contrast. Or maybe you can, but it's gotta be like an advanced player to mess with the contrast of videos.
Right.
I used to mess with contrast of videos, but I found out better to do it with the TV. So
Mhm.
yeah, instead of the
these huge blocks are transformed bricks, but see this bottom thing here, this bottom layer. You're going to see when I walk to the other side of it why they did this. They cemented this because you can see where the farms were and how there was air between the wood from the farm and the cement. They
Good
covered
eyes, Patty. Good eyes.
which must have been really bad, so they just kind of wanted to smooth it over. But you'll see when I walk around the other side.
Right.
Those blocks were huge.
Yeah.
let me see that. Wow.
Look at that. Look at that weld right there.
Yeah.
And it turned into brick on top.
Now, I have a still picture of this one. I looked at it and I thought, that's a really old pipe. And that green wiring or whatever that is that's going up, it's green, from damage. So I'm thinking to myself, I don't know what that is. It goes into the ground. And it didn't dawn on me until later on. I think I say it in another short video. I think it may have been a ground wire. And then remember, Saraf, when you showed the videos with the lightning?
Uh-huh.
I was wondering after, when I got home and I started looking at these, did that have something to do with it? Right now they're using the top of it for what do you call it? For cell towers.
Right.
But this is on the opposite side, and there was one on the other side that looks like it's been cut. So you'll see it. It will come up to it.
Nice.
Look at those blocks right there. Look at the brick pattern in them. As you go down the wall right there, I mean, you can see you can see the heat differentials all the way up. That is brilliant work, Patty.
Yeah.
That is absolutely wonderful boots on the ground right there.
Thank you. As soon as I see anything like that, I drive around that city and I look for chimneys that I haven't filmed, and I try to get over to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so see, look at it, goes all the way up to the top, that green, whatever it is. Now,
Look at the texture of that. Brilliant. Look at the angle.
Yeah, they are grounding that shit. Oh.
It's really, really black in the back, really squished.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took the old connection that was bigger one, and they connected it, like fused it or something with the little one that comes from up, right?
Yeah, this next section has the cell tower ones on. Watch. Let me see. Now, where you see? Squacciato.
Yeah.
Those are the ones I believe for the cell phones.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, which is different. Yeah, exactly.
God, that's tall. Wow.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
So that white box, it feeds just a single wire into that white box. And from that white box over to the right, I don't know if I got a picture of it. It looks like a little walkway. It's about 4 or 5 feet off the ground. It's metal, but there's wiring that goes into the building from there. I don't know if I filmed that or not, but.
Wow.
Oh yeah, there it is, right there. See that walkway thing?
Yeah.
So all of that stuff, those are big wires, like cables almost to me, like conduit stuff.
Yes.
I don't know.
So what are they doing with that? Why is that hooked there, Patty? In fact, why do they have a square box going all the way up that thing, the same color as the brick, to hide that wire going up?
I know.
Why are they covering that up as best they can? Okay.
Yeah.
Weird.
Good eyes, Patty. Good eyes.
Yeah. So now, wait till you see the bottom of that other side. How that looks.
Yeah. Brilliant.
See, now that's where I can tell it's just cement, the bottom layer. See it? It's really
Yeah.
messy. They just put a farm up and threw some cement in there to cover, I think, the really bad damage. But watch.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey guys, I'm back. Thanks for that. Thanks for letting me get through my evidence. I had to go through it fast and stuff, but I was on short time. But I'm back, so carry on.
Hi, James.
Hey, I'm gonna be on mute, guys, but I'm gonna be here.
Okay.
Okay,
So
bro.
this is the side that they stopped where the cementing is. See, they're on the left, and then there's this.
Yep. They ran out of cement.
Yeah.
Humongous blocks. Humongous. It's actually fake grass.
It is.
AstroTurf.
AstroTurf.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, look at that, how it welds down the ground. Look at that.
Yeah.
The damage. Oh, I saw a piece of brick below that hole.
Yeah.
And see that? Look at this funny symbol that's on those nails or screws or whatever they are. See that funny symbol? It looks like I don't know, a plant or a little tree or something. It's strange.
Hold on a minute.
And what are they? Why are all these metal spikes being cut off?
I don't know.
They got cut off, right?
Hold on a minute. Let me do something else.
You want to get out your magnifier like me?
That is interesting, Patty. Those are little patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Those are actually raised off of it. They're not indented in it.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Heat.
Yeah. So I'm glad I got a picture of those too, you know.
Yeah, those metal spikes are sus.
So that means that the melt. Look at that detail. See how it's raised off of them?
Yeah.
Okay. And they're not pounded in. If they were pounded in, those things would be flat up top.
Exactly.
Those things that melted, expanded around those things, or they were in it while they expanded.
Right.
Huh?
And then I don't know what that thing is either, but that's embedded in that, and they've just cut it off. It looks like bolts or something, and
Right. It looks like a support base for something.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
That was a big piece of tech before. They made sure they fucking clipped every single piece of metal popping out after that.
Yeah, but you know, I'm
A lot.
so curious now. You know, they're supposed to be cell phone towers, but what is all of that other stuff coming down and into that white box that's feeding in those big cable things over to that other building? I don't know.
Right.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah.
That's so good.
See, now there was one on this side. See that?
Yeah.
It must have come down and fed into a pipe or something, and they cut it. It's cut.
Right. They blocked it off.
But this is where that walkway thing goes over here to this other building over to the left.
Okay.
The building that the chimney is near. They're never attached. They're always nearby, but they're never attached. Some of them are way out in the middle of a parking lot.
Right.
Strange. Yeah.
Here.
Look at that.
That on that side too.
So many. Like, why don't they put like both of the wires that they need for that under the same protector? But they
I
put
don't know.
one in a protector and another one in another side, another protector. It's weird.
Well, one thing's for sure, they didn't have an internal access up that whole thing to run that. Or it was too thick to punch through to drive the conduit through and then continue vertically to do that.
That's
So
what I would think, because there's so many layers of brick, you know?
right. So that means that they're pulled. There's the source up top and the bottom where you want it to go are two separate things.
Right.
Okay. From the top to the bottom and everywhere in between, they had to go to the outside. They had, whether that conduit was hanging or they just repurposed those connections, who knows? But we know that power connection runs from the outside, and you know, who knows what's on the inside? If
Exactly.
that's what's on the inside of that thing.
We don't know.
Look how massive that is.
Oh, it's massive. And the blocks, I mean, they could never even get through those blocks when they turned into blocks from bricks. Those things are humongous. Those are the largest blocks I've seen thus far. Huge. They're huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I see you. Some great stuff.
Look at that. Yeah.
So it's like layered, you know how they all popped out as they turned.
Right.
Uh-huh. X-Factor brick.
So that cement job is to cover up whatever's there, you know?
Yeah, it's even cheap.
Yeah. It looks so cheap. It's messy. See, now what would you think that is? Some type of a ground wire, or who knows, right?
That goes down in, doesn't it? It looks like that. Is that a metal pipe or a hose hanging down?
That's metal.
That's metal. Okay. It looks green. It's hard to tell whether it's new or not. I'm looking at the weld as it goes down from dark to, you know, down to that darker piece. I'm trying to see if it's
all the way to the top of the chimney.
Yeah.
Well, is it melted together right there in that second block? Down a little bit more.
Oh, here.
Right there. What's that look like? Is there any...
Bro, for me, it seems patched.
It does, doesn't it?
Patty, what do you think? It is patched?
It looks to me like they've coated it with something. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
But there's a bend in there that is metal going up. Of course, they'd have to have a casing around that thing. It's interesting for sure. It's hard to tell on the metal. It's greenish.
So I would think that it's still being used. Otherwise, why wouldn't they have just cut that like the one on the other side and just cut off this pipe and filled it with cement?
Who knows, Dara? Who knows? Yeah.
Yeah. Somehow, some of these places, I think that they figured out which of them didn't got so devastated. They took them away, and they most of them. I mean, they got it gone, but some of these ones they're still working.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it all depends on what year they did that work at. Who knows when they did that work? How old is that? You've been around that all your life, Patty.
Well, you mean the chimney itself with the block?
No, that piping right there.
Oh, well, that I don't know. I think that's old, and I think they're still utilizing it for something.
Oh, of course.
That cement, that cheap job at the bottom there, the cover-up, the cement at the bottom.
Yeah.
Most buildings were only made into apartments sometime, I'll say, in the last 8 to 10 years.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, a ground pipe?
I think, yeah, watch.
Okay.
See, that is some kind of, I don't know, it's some kind of a coating. Actually, this looks split, doesn't it?
A little bit.
It does look split. I'm looking where it connects down at the very bottom of the pick into the melt, into the brick. And it looks heat damaged right in there. It looks patched.
I don't know.
That pipe, that gray spot down at the bottom of the pick where that pipe goes up.
Down here.
Yeah, can you bump in really tight on that? I don't know if you can. If you can't, that's fine. But it looks very heat damaged. It doesn't look like somebody went up there with a spackle. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody sprayed anything on that. That looks heat damaged. It's bent. There's massive texturing on it, and it follows up, and then it flows perfectly in with the rest of the piping going up where the crack is. And in the crack, I'm seeing some kind of grayish material behind it, which could be cable of some sort, some kind of pathway for the energy flow, if you will. So that's a very interesting shot right there. Now that you got really in tight on that, I'm looking at the scorching around the block. All that is that's the texture that we always see in the melt. I agree, puppy.
Me too.
Brick love. Interesting shot, Patty.
Yeah.
Interesting shot.
See, now watch, it goes all the way up. Plus, I can't see at the top, So there, that was the first one.
Patty.
Yeah.
Can you please get back?
You want me to go back to the video?
Yeah, the first part for me is just like, wow.
Oh.
I mean, I want to know for real, like right now.
Oh, this right here. This is incredible because I don't understand. What are those little apertures, the little windows? And then the big ones look to me like they were either very large windows or a doorway. And why is that wall there? Because, I mean, this is my car right here on the right-hand side. That's where I parked. And on the other side, it drops down. I couldn't see. I couldn't see over the wall. It's taller. I'm 5'2". It's taller than me. So I had to take my phone and hold it way up here.
Right.
And I just went like this so I could get a picture. I think when I'm talking, I think I said, I won't know what this looks like till I get home. I'll look at it when I get home on the computer.
Well, I bet you on your further investigation on that, you find that waterway on the other side of it there, I bet if you get some other evidence around that area, you see that structure right along the water line on the
From
other
the
side.
other side, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's just like if you let it play for
Well, I
some
might
seconds.
have a picture of that, From when I took the chimney from a distance, I would see that tall building in the middle.
Yeah.
I was way over there when I first took a picture of the chimney. Oh, I bet you I might be able to look at it after. Yeah. I might be able to bring it up after.
Oh, cool.
But this is like amazing. When I saw that, I said, what is this? I didn't
Exactly.
know they were there.
There, like bam. When you get closer, you're gonna pop a lot of details. So, what do you guys think there? Felicitor, darling. Yeah. Do you think that the brick that is sealing the entrances and the windows is also X Factor, guys?
I'm looking
Maybe.
at it. You guys break it down. What do you think?
Bro, I think that it is X Factor because
Why?
it changes colors too.
Okay.
The color of the martyr it changes a little bit, like in some parts. We're gonna see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, understand when we're looking at evidence in these kind of areas, a lot of times you'll see graffitis, a lot of times you'll see city paint, or private companies that may own the building at the time marking their parking structure or their parking patterns out. And so when you're paying attention to this evidence, always take that into account and always look at texture and always look at the melt around what you're looking at and how it blends in with the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'd like to go back there now that once when you get, like I said to James the other night, once I get home, I get it all put together, put it in an album, and then I start looking at it and putting them in order and everything. And then I see more stuff. I'm like, oh shit, I got to go back there and do that again. And
It
kind of
happens.
funny.
Brick happens.
Yeah. So then I showed you that one. That's the chimney looking up with that green wire or whatever it is. See, now, let me see something here. Let me go in on that, like a lot, and go up to the top and see if I want to see those, I call them microwave things, cell phone things. I can get that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, those are all cell phone things, right? See, but that one, yeah, look, it goes all the way up to there. Look at it. It almost looks like a little spiky thing.
They're using that cable, that one going across to throw the energy one way or another, or both ways or another, or it's communication. Who knows?
And it's kind of geometrically built. Why would you put like the two geometrical figures overlap?
Well, see, the thing is, if you tighten in on those really good, if you can, Patty.
Yeah, I think.
On the ends of them, I don't know how well you can tighten in on them, but how new tech is that? Is that new technology as far as 5G shit? What is this?
I don't know. I'm just looking. Is this brick here? Does this look like something's popped out here, or there's something? See right there?
It looks like something's sticking out of there that they've got attached to.
Oh, yeah.
But that's part of the melt. That's part of that structure that they're anchored onto with that, for sure.
You guys feel like some of those might be security cameras?
This one looks like a camera, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, then they were filming me.
They all pointed different directions.
I don't know. No, those look like, I don't know. I thought they were cell phone tower things. I don't know now.
So whatever that is on this tech up top, we know that cable going up that goes down to the bottom has something to do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I wish I had taken a still shot of what I told you is on the other side there, that walkway thing to go to the building, It's not like, somebody could walk on it. Let's say it's 2 feet wide. That's all. It's metal, like a metal mesh. And the wiring is underneath it. And I didn't really know where it was going, but it's feeding into that building.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have to check it out again. I'll have to go back. I'll have to put on a wig and a hat and some sunglasses and go back.
Wow. Man, that got hit around that pipe, though. Take a look at your texture around that. It's different. Look at the heat differentials in that pocket right around that thing, man. Wow.
But that's why I'm saying it's still being utilized for something, my opinion. But look at even here how scorched it is behind the pipe. Because look, they cemented around it. Why didn't they just cut it off and fill it in then?
You can really get a good detail on that gray part there on that pipe now up top. That right there. Look at the texture on that. Look at the melt in there.
Yeah.
That's great detail. See if you've ever welded before and you get heated expanded metal,
Yeah.
That's the end of that pipe getting fucking heat damaged and traveling up. That's what we're looking at right there.
Yeah. For sure.
I agree.
Wow.
Nice job, Patty.
Thank you. And then this is the side that there's two sides that have those big long things. This side and that other side that we looked at. And I don't know what this opening is here, this green thing. I don't know what that is.
Probably an emergency access of some sort.
Oh, maybe. Could be. I just want to see if I really didn't. Oh, it's a vent. Oh, something.
A vent in it or vice multi-purpose aperture. But for sure, can you tighten in on it? It's ribbed. I'm not sure if that's brick pattern behind it. It's vintage. They got a vent piece in there. That's a big vent right there. That's a big vent. And it's lift. If you look at that metal, it's lifted off. See the spacers underneath as you go up?
Yeah.
Okay, so they got it lifted off the structure itself. Now we got a vent piece there.
Right.
Why would you have a big ass vent piece there for such?
If it's already getting air behind it, why would they do that?
That means that there's an access point right there, inside that goes in there.
All these things. And I just looked
Not everything. See, this is the way they work. This is why we got to critically think. Okay, we have to critically think. Why would they have such a big vent there when the space underneath it is so limited? Look at that's not a big gap between that and the brick behind it. Okay, so is that camouflage?
Yeah, could be. It could be. Interesting. Very
It is interesting.
Sure is. All right, so this is the building that, remember I turned around and I took a picture of it because of the windows that are buried. Well, look at the back side of it. The back side of it, the lower level, you're going to see in the next video. I walked down and I filmed that. And another brick wall that's really damaged, so. Yeah, see the lower level there? There's a business in there.
Yeah.
But there's damage all over everything. Look at this was a big archway here. Look at this.
Look at that. Yeah. And you see that a lot in those kind of buildings all across everywhere.
Here's the video here.
Okay. You're gonna see how in the left part of it, there's still one archway fully closed by brick. One of those archway that is like, whoa, why is it fucking full of brick? And where is the brick from before or after the expected? That's my question. Yeah, so I saw it, and we probably gonna see it also in the video.
Chimney. I'm gonna walk over here because it's really going to put walls.
So this, you'll see the mill. It's all apartments. And there's the.
Thing about them, I guess. So I'm just going to walk down here. This is all apartments now. Converted this mill apartments. And there's those what they call
Balancing rods or something.
Whatever they are.
These things here.
Yeah.
This is metal, right? All over.
You got them spaced evenly all the way down that structure.
Yeah, it's so the building, the structure stays steady and they use it a lot. I think out in California I think James, right? So if there's an earthquake or something.
Stability.
Stability bonds. It's all fake grass. It's cracking me right up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Listen to what I said.
There's too much brick ash there.
Alright, here's the wall. Oh.
Look.
Yeah.
You lucky.
I sound like Laughing Eagle.
That's the confidence. Because you're so sure that about what you're seeing that it flows.
Yeah. Look at this evidence.
Look at how thick the bricks are going across there.
Yeah.
But look at that damage. It's all crap sitting in the back there, but I just, I kept videoing, so you'll see.
Look how it expanded at the bottom. See how you go down and then you.
Yeah.
Wow. Mortar snot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that mortar. Look at that mortar. Yeah, some of it on the edge, I don't know. It's in the city. They might have sent somebody through to do some touch-up work on the front face of it here and there, maybe, but that's not. That's melt.
Good call, bro.
Look at that block. Oh my
Some of them are
great stuff, Patty.
humongous. Yeah, humongous blocks. Look at the bottom. That one's humongous too. That one.
Black red brick inside, says Jeffrey.
Grass makes a weird noise.
It's massive. Yeah, it is there.
A lot of it.
Whoa, that wall is so X Factor.
Yeah, the other one was too. Yeah, there's a lot of it. And this is the other side of that wall.
Jeffrey Bale said go back. I'm not sure what you were looking at, Jeff, but
Go back to the other video.
I'm not sure. I just kind of saw that real quick. Might have to catch it on the restream, Jeff, because Patty's bumping along real quick, and we don't know exactly where you're talking about. But
The red brick was black from the inside. Oh yeah, I know where he means.
Okay, great.
Watch. Let me get to that to the wall again. Let me get up here.
Patty's on it. Patty's on it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's
There. Yeah.
Is that real?
Some of those. Yeah, like there.
20 seconds back, he says.
Right there. That one?
Oh, yeah.
This one here? Yeah.
It's a good one, man.
Yeah.
Yes, the wall.
That's the wall, yes. All right. Yeah.
Right.
But now, see how some of the bricks, some of them are going one way, some are going the other way, some are all messed up and the mortar snot and all that stuff. My hand, I figured it's like probably 3 or even 4 bricks, the thickness of it, the wall itself. Yeah, huge. So all of those walls are like that, I guess, right?
Yeah, what the evidence tells us, it's different every angle, every pig, every evidence. But it's so familiar in everything we see what these bricks do.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So then the next one was the other side of the wall. The other block wall, that's this one.
Yeah. Out here at the bottom.
Yeah, we saw that, Jeffrey. Good eye, bro. That eagle eye crew right there.
Excellent. Thank you, Jeffrey. But see up there's a piece of the wall. The bricks are all stuck on it. I get a good shot of it coming back.
Bam. There you got your brick.
Yeah. It's like a game. Find the brick.
Yeah, I was playing the same game in the last video about the bikers.
Right there.
Yeah, and when I did, right at the end, when James.
Oh, look at what I just saw out of the corner of my eye.
Oh.
Look at this arch over here.
Archway. Is he close
Right
to?
back. See that? I didn't even see that before.
It is sealed too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Look at the brick chunks. Nice. Getting in there. Nice.
And that arch must be on the other side of that brick wall. Has to be. Those blocks, huh?
On this side of it.
And then, well, this is a little short video.
Funny about how this grass is.
Texture.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see how
The top of that. Wow.
Yeah. Bubbling.
You got C14 in it too.
Mm.
It's inconsistent. It's consistent with the whole thing following down. That's great work right there. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Bam.
So it continues down here now. all of this fake grass. I mean, if I was ballsy, I could have picked up a piece at the corner or something. I don't want to go getting in trouble. It's not my property. You know what I mean? I just wondered, because look at how these bricks are going. Like they go down there. I don't know. I don't know.
It extended out at the bottom. That's for sure, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. And then there's just a still picture of that. I love that. So I'm going to have to, I think I do have another picture. Oh, there's a picture of that, the damage over
Hey,
there.
Patty, can you bump up to the very, the bricks going up, the heat differential going up on the left side of the aperture, and just go to the top of it. And just look at your brick as you're going up there. Look at the yellow, look at the discoloration. Then as you go on up, look at the very top one on the left.
Yeah.
Look at how the corner of that brick is red C14 and it's transforming into the more yellowish color in there. Yeah. And you can see the texture all the way down there. And in spots, you can see the C14 patches through there and working its way down.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a really interesting shot. And I'm looking at the archway too. Look right above. Look at the right there where your cursor's at. Look at that melt right there.
Yeah, yeah. And even over here, look at this.
Yeah. I mean, you can just pick all kinds of nice stuff out in that. Look at that. Yeah. Great evidence.
There's so much going on those walls and the buildings and stuff. It's just incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is separating here. Look at it. Yeah.
It's cracking.
Yeah.
It's following that. Oh my goodness, you're right. Hold on a minute, Patty. Oh, you guys keyed in on something for a sec. Oh man, hold on a minute.
Right.
Hold on. Okay. We noticed that you don't have. On the right side, you go from the top to the bottom, and you can see the cracking going across to the left, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, pan all the way to the left or the right, and just see how cracking goes down, and then there's cracking that goes up as you follow it up. There's brick dancing, and you get that cracking. Yeah. Now go to the left side.
This one?
Yeah, all the way to the left side of the pic.
Oh, okay.
Now follow up. And look at the difference. Do you see much cracking like you did to the right?
Yeah.
There's not as much cracking, if any at all, compared to the right side.
Right.
In fact, you get a different pattern. You get a less heat damaged brick on the left side continuing on than you do on the right side. You see some very thinned out brick going on and discoloration. Then you got that cracking, that's expansion in there. The bricks are shifting and vibrating, and then you got this yellow heat differential that goes vertical on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just reading the melt, crew. We're just reading the melt.
And then there's a few really black ones right here, really cooked. There's a few different ones, that are just really turned. Like here's one here. These two here are really on their way out. One way down here. Just so much going on that wall. It's just crazy. Yeah. And then I got in the car and I was leaving, and there was a guy coming from the left, and it's just a small bridge to go over the canal to go back to the main street. So I had to stop, and I waved him to go by because I wanted to get a picture of this. There was a couple of things. Look at this up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
The damage, the bending.
That caught my eye, but then this caught my eye afterwards when I got home. It's bulging out here. See at the bottom? Yeah. Instead of being straight, it's bulging out that way like that. And this looks crooked to me here. Wait, that looks crooked too.
Yeah, and it's leaning too, because you see that the distance from the stairway in the left is shorter than in the right part of the doorway.
Yeah, yeah.
The first step.
Yeah,
not the second,
this
first.
One. Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't see this part till after when I was putting the album together. And then this was just another part of that. There's that door, and look, there must have been another one next to it that's bricked up.
Hey, that's what I mean, Patty. Yeah, like can you?
Do you think that happened from that, or did they brick it up? I know what you're saying. I wonder that myself too.
Tighten in on it, Patty. Let's break down the melt. What is this? Is it new? Is it heat damaged? Compare it off of the left side of the pic. This is meltology.
Is it new?
How does it compare from other brick patterns?
Here's one that's starting to do something. Right?
I mean, it's white. It's very white, but the others in the building are kind of keeping white the mortar in between. So it kind of. I look at the one that you pointed at. Yeah, it's doing a weird thing.
Yeah, and there's another one over here. It's a little. There's a shadow there, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Right.
But because the indentation here.
Yeah.
So there's so many layers of bricks to these buildings. Could the outer layer have been damaged and like fallen out? No,
well,
it's a doorway. No, it's a doorway.
Right off the bat, what my eyes are telling me is the right side and the left side of that aperture there is very similar.
Yeah.
And then if you just center at you look at the shadow right there in the middle of that, and you just look at the brick and compare it to the right and left side, it looks like a totally different brick. That could have been a patchwork for whatever business city organization took this building over, and they wanted to just block off this access.
Right.
Who knows? But look at the concrete mold above. Is that heat damaged?
Now look at this goopy stuff here. Is this like that black stuff that Jen was saying could be something that has fallen off of a roof or?
Right.
You know what I mean? There's some damage there, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a shadow. That thing's a shadow, but there's a little bit more of it there. And then, of course, this is being squeezed out right there. Top is blocks. Although these bricks here look more heat damaged than these. And it's about the same height. See that?
Yeah.
Oh, is that a separation right here? Or is it just a... No, it might just be like a shadow or something.
Yeah, we might have been seeing a shadow. No. It's some kind of a division in the wall. Look how it ends. In a superposed brick on top. Like the left wall is overlapped on top of the right wall a little bit.
Yeah.
Like one brick ahead or two bricks ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah. A lot of stuff going on. Oh, this was when I was driving home. I thought of you, Seraph, because you were talking about the crosses. This cross is sitting on one of those little balls. Look.
Another one.
Church, yeah. And then I saw this. Look at this. I didn't see that till I got home. And I was looking at the pictures.
Yeah, let us see that shit.
Yeah, look at.
Wow.
Yeah.
And they had to a bowl. Yeah, they also have a bowl on top of the arrangement, and and the other one is below.
The other one's below the cross, right? Whoops.
Yeah, I kind of memorized it. Yeah, it is. Yeah. But they always have this bulge, like either on top or in between, or we don't know.
Yeah, and then I saw this house. I'm sitting at a red light, and it was old style. It's like, how they'd say, oh, that's a Victorian house or whatever. You know how we always see the triangle, the triangle shapes like there. Look, there's a triangle shape here. This was a triangle shape here. The fancy window, and then I saw that. So let me go in on that there so you can take a look. Look at another one. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like I said, there's stuff every place. You don't realize because we've been around it all our lives. You know what I mean? It's just there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a close-up. I did do a close-up.
Metal cover, cylindrical, not kind of conical.
This looks kind of tinny almost, and this looks, I don't know, bronzy almost. Oh, that's greenish though. That spike. And that's just another old building. I know it was on the way home. I came up Route 28, so I'm sitting at the light, and every time I see something, but look at the work and the brickwork in this. Really fancy. And this says, if I can read it, 1882.
Okay.
something was either here or that's damage on that side.
Yep.
Because a
Right.
lot of these had other buildings like really close to them, you know, just like with a little alleyway in between, and they knocked
I
them all
bet you in a
down.
lot of I bet you in a lot of early pics of your area, 1900 area or a little bit before, you'll see this building. It'll look different, but that brick structure will be there. You might find some more detail out about that.
Yeah.
Those older pics are always good references to go back when you were in these kind of areas.
Yeah. In fact, where that building is, if you were going to the right a little bit, maybe, you know, like a block area, a city block up, there were 2 movie theaters that we used to go to when we were kids. The Palace Theater, everybody had a Palace Theater, right? Palace Theater and another one, and they knocked them down, I don't know, about 30 years ago. But I might be able to find some pictures about that. Now, I wanted to add to this. There was 2 chimneys that I stopped and took a video of a few weeks back. And I don't know if you were on the show that night, Dean. Were you when I showed the video?
I might have been, but I might have been jumping in and out that night.
Yeah, could be. Well, I saw the 2 chimneys from the distance, so I kind of drove in that direction. So there was a thing that said used furniture and, I don't know, a nail salon or something. So I figured, well, I can pull in there and park, right? So I pulled them off the street and I parked. And there's those 2 chimneys and this building with this humongous archway that went almost to the top of the building. It was huge. So I, of course, start taking, a video of it and saying, look at these 2 chimneys. Why does this one building have the 2 chimneys with the one building? So a guy, all of a sudden I hear from behind me, ma'am, can I help you with something? And the guy came out from the building that was in the front light. And he told his company was there. It was a family thing where they made steel beams. All right.
Okay.
So this was like behind it. This is a view from the other side, though. I took this one yesterday. So I said to him, I'm just studying architecture from, old world buildings and all of that. I says, and I saw the 2 chimneys and I just wanted to get a video. I'm sorry. I was all apologetic. He goes, oh, no, take all the pictures you want. He said, that building's scheduled to be demolished. So I said, oh, really? And he said, yeah. He says, it's falling apart. So I looked at him and I said, well, the bricks look pretty damn good to me. The roof's in bad shape, but the building looks all right.
Right.
So he said, well, they're going to take it down. But you know what he told me? He said, that building was the power supply for the Pacific mills that were across the canal. I said, what? He said, yes. He said his grandfather, now the guy was about 50, 55. He said his grandfather told him the story several times when he was growing up. So the grandfather, of course, is gone. He must have been 120 or something if he was alive now. He said that the story he was told by his grandfather was that building was the power plant for the Pacific Mill buildings that would go all the way down the canal. I mean, huge, all the way down the canal, right?
Okay.
And he said that the power, this is how they generated the power. He said the power was generated there and it ran underground through a tunnel. There was some special metal in the tunnel that was the source, it was the conduit to go to those mills. Now, he said, they're going to be knocked down. He said, and all I know is that my grandfather told me it was a special kind of metal, the conduit that they used.
Yeah.
He said, if anybody knows anything about it, he says, if anybody knows anything about it, they're going to be wanting to get whatever that metal is. Now, that really got my interest. I'm like, what the hell kind of metal is it? What is it that was the conduit?
Right.
Now, I'm going to show you a picture. I think I have a picture I pulled for. Right, so this says Pacific Paper Products. This is across the street. Now, this is where the chimney is over here on this side, like a street and a half away, say.
Okay.
Right? So the canal is over here. See where these guys are walking?
Yeah.
That's the canal underneath, okay? So this is part of the mill. And then I think it used to be joined to this one. This is the rest of it.
There we go.
Down there. So I mean, it's humongous. So whatever the metal is and whatever that conduit is made of, I don't know how I'm going to find out, but I'm going to try to find something out. Now look at this under here.
Yeah.
Things here. This is the canal, right? But look at all these small windows here. This was all, it's all from the X Factor event, obviously. And look at these little, I don't know what they are, returns or, I don't know.
I guarantee you that the other side of that canal looks pretty much like that right there. If this building is there and it's part of a hydraulic work of some sort, okay, look how straight that is. Why would it be all wonky on the other side that you couldn't get a shot of?
Yeah, now the chimney that I just showed you today, this is it here. This is
Okay.
So I'm going to get out of this file. Wait a minute.
And you'll see this in all these waterways and stuff. If you follow these straight line waterways all up and down wherever you're at, you're going to see structure all up and down through it. I guarantee you. In fact, we probably showed many of the evidence throughout the however many years.
I wonder if it's where's my
James, she's getting so big. She's adorable, dude.
Oh, the baby. Oh.
Eagle.
Thank you. It's into everything, man.
Where the heck is my folder on chimneys? No, it's this one. I think I have the still picture of that in here. Let me go through this folder. Wait a minute now. These are some of the other chimneys I've taken. Look at them all.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I did a couple of them on the show. This one was amazing. This one here was amazing. This one here. This is crazy.
Oh,
that's like unbelievable. They're gonna knock that building down too.
Oh, what a crime! What a crime! The cover-up of a crime scene.
Yeah.
That's what this is. This is destruction of evidence. This is
That's all it is.
And then this is the other one that I put on my YouTube channel, the dog park one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the dog park one. But this is it. Okay, look at the wall. This is the one I just showed you. Know, this was from across the canal. I took let me click on that. I took a still picture of it. See if I can get close because there's that wall. The wall that I said I had to lift up my my phone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Other side.
Look at that's the sign Dan right there.
Look.
Look at that.
There's the arches. Now what's under here?
Exactly. That's the shot we're looking for right
This
there.
almost looks like an arch here. Look at but the over here's the water, so I can't. There's no way I can really get to that. I bet you that sign says "keep out."
Hey, Patty, if you Google Earth that area and go down along that waterway and just get in, you know, where it's you can if you can get a shot where you look through the water or see a little bit down through, you'll probably see more definition from that angle as to what those arches, you know, how they go down into the melt.
Look at this balloon rock.
Yeah.
Look at that. Wow.
This
So
rock.
these arches are the ones that now here's the parking lot is like right about here. Well, no, it must be right here. The parking lot on the other side is where my car was. There's the chimney. So these archways are those, like I said, the archway, and then those little windows that were in between must be these other things here.
Yeah.
You know, the little apertures.
Yeah.
Wow. But
So-
I knew I had a still picture of it.
Oh, that's a good picture. Oh, that's a good picture.
It took me a while to figure out how to get over there because it's all one-way streets, but I finally figured it out. Oh, this shows the canal. Now watch, this was the chimney.
The building that it's next to says 1885.
That's from about a month ago. See, there's the water.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. For cell phone tower.
No, wait. It looks like it's almost capped off or something. Or there's something on the top. Oh, look at the little windows.
Yeah.
The very tops. You know, I couldn't see that from the ground.
Right.
And these popped out things. Look at up at the top. Remember
Yeah.
I said it looked like something was. Wow.
Yeah, they're using that. They're multi-purposing the shit up. That's way up there, man.
Yeah, that's more than just cell phones. Yeah.
They got some high tech running up there.
Definitely is.
I mean, just think if we've all seen Davros use his P900 camera and all of that shit.
Yeah.
They might have that kind of tech up there or better. I mean, look what they got in England. Look what they got in China. I mean, they can fucking zoom in on anything.
I know. Yeah, I know. All right, now wait a minute. What's that? Oh, these were some other pictures. Let me just go back here because I thought I had another video of. These are all different chimneys. This is my chimney file and my towers. Now I guess that's the only one I have of that.
You got Ann Pearson, Melanie Moran, Jeffrey Bale in the nest with you, Patty.
Hi guys, how's everybody doing? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thank you everyone in the chat.
Yeah, so that's when that guy told me that story about those twin chimneys.
Yeah.
He said, he says, my grandfather told me that story repeatedly as I was growing up. He said that there's a tunnel underneath. The power was generated there with the building with the two chimneys, and the tunnel is lined with a special metal, and that was the conduit that fed that big long plant. Imagine that, the Pacific Mills plant.
Wow.
And that's their power source. So I'm like, whoa, what kind of metal is it? He said, I don't know, but I'm sure, if whoever finds it is going to have a lot of money or something. Who knows? I mean, we don't know what it is. What was it?
Well, I know you're on it, Patty, and I bet you'll come up with an answer.
I wanted to go visit the Lawrence Historical Society, but they were closed the week of the 4th of July, and then I got busy, cleaning out shit here and throwing stuff in a dumpster. I only have the dumpster till Friday, so I really got to get going the next few days. But
Hey, Patty.
yeah.
Let me post this up here, see if it'll do it. Patty, Jeffrey Bale says, hold on. Guys, watch Fred Dibner. He is a steeplejack in Manchester in the 70s, and he climbs all these towers to repair them. So if you look into this cat, maybe you can find some great footage on these.
Well, that's good to know.
Jeffrey Bale in the nest with Patty G breaking it down.
Thank you. And Ann Pearson said, Watchful Warrior channel. He's local to me. He lives about 15 miles from me. He watched some of my videos, so I watched some of his, and we chatted a little bit. And he's taped, videoed a lot of stuff like this, and he's been in my area too and taped down here. Yeah, but he's got a lot of videos on his channel too. I told him, he says he watches this show all the time.
Oh, good.
I said, post some of your evidence up, and maybe you can come on the show, and more evidence is great.
Yeah.
All right, how do I get out of this?
Oh, hold on, honey. I'll do that for you. There we go. Bring everybody right here.
Right,
I'm going to go reload my coffee real quick, okay?
All right, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, good stuff, Patty.
Yeah, well, whenever I saw, the heat damage was like extensive. Every place I looked, I was seeing stuff, and it was crazy,
Yeah, and I mean, I also got kind of mind blown by thinking that supposedly these two only things, and they are gonna feed a whole another block of energy with energy. I mean, it's what is the metal and stuff. Yeah,
I have to try to find out. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to find anything else, because like everything else, the information might be buried, gone. All I have is that story that the guy told me his grandfather told him.
Yeah, sometimes that's what I mean. That sometimes
I might go talk to him again.
Yeah, no, but I mean, we need to give a little more value to the stories of people that might be close to the date of the event. Like,
that's right,
because they have life stories, and some of them actually are orphans, or
yes,
or you can, yeah.
Yeah, because if the stuff has been hidden, may only be a word of mouth thing that'll help me, track down some more information.
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely. Great stuff. Great stuff. Thank you both for.
Yeah. Thank you.
James, you got your ears on? We know you got your eyes on.
He's muted.
Okay. I got some evidence I want to break down.
Yeah, just takes me a while. It takes me a while to get to the mute button.
Oh, okay. Okay. Right on.
Because I have it in the big screen, so I got to get out of the big screen, go down to shrink the screen, and then get to the control button. So.
Oh, okay. You're not keyboard? You have a keyboard, bro?
I was just on my laptop.
Ah,
Can I just say something?
Of course, sweetheart.
I want to say hello to everybody in the chat because I can't chat. I was a bad girl. So I want to say hi. I see Manny Silva was in. Hi, Manny. And I saw you last night on the show. You were awesome. Deborah, the Red Brick Chick. Hi. And Jeffrey Dale. Hi, Jeff. Ann Pearson. Hi. Melanie McMahon. She's always giving out my YouTube channel for me because I don't know how to do it. Thank you. But you know, I got to tell you something, Dean. You know what happened to me?
What happened?
Well, when I was on the show the other night and I showed you, I revisited that library, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I was tired that night. I went to bed. So the next day I wanted to share some of my evidence on Melted Red Brick University, okay, and Melted Boots on the Ground. And I go to my photos and my album and they're gone. Not only are they gone, they're gone from Google Photos and they're gone from the cloud.
Oh, wow.
oh,
I was showing you those things on that church, you know, that St. James Church. It's gone. I have one still picture left of it. That's it. How do you like that?
Well, I'll tell you what, reach out to Jen and talk to her about that.
Yeah, I know.
She'll clue you in.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
yeah, but
know.
she
It
told
happens.
that her accounts got hacked. So
Well, not only that, I also had somebody open another Instagram account in my name with my picture, with my Meltology t-shirt on. So a bunch of my friends said they knew it wasn't me. I think somebody else did too. Deborah did, I think. A couple of people did. Steffi did. They said we knew it wasn't you, so they've reported it for me. So that's good. I don't have Instagram.
Right.
You know, I
Well,
tried
that's
to
the thing
report
about this tech. That's why I never got into this tech stuff, you know, because there's so much you can have so much money disappear that quick. You can have things like Patty just experienced that quick. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Well, all they can get from me is pictures. So there's nothing
Yeah, me
else.
too. I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah.
But you know what? You don't have me beat. I'll just go re-video everything again, and I'll do a better job this time.
Yes.
Okay. It's all right. I can play the game.
Yeah, you've been at it a while, haven't you, darling?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Right on. Well, you guys ready for me to get in? Or you need to go do some stuff, James, or Melted Saraf?
No, I've been waiting. I'm patiently waiting.
you do it, bro. Go
All
ahead,
right.
bro.
Let's go on a ride. You ready? I'm ready. All right. Let me break something down for you real quick first. Okay. This last week, I kind of ripped some ass on some people. And, I did it for a reason. And because we need people to understand what we're talking about. Okay. We're showing all the structures: Spartan Red, Jen, Yoakum, Shapu, Evaldez, Davros, Mark, James, me, many others out there that have joined us and broken down. And we've proven what this is. And we got a lot of people out there who still can't see it. And what I went through this last few streams this last week, I drove it home as to what we're talking about when we say meltology. Okay? Because meltology is just more than what we've been investigating. It's so much more, and we know that. The evidence has proven that to us, and we're reaching out and grabbing all kinds of avenues in meltology. And all of us have done that. And we have to expand our thinking as far as what the evidence has told us about the size of these structures and what the evidence has told us about when this event happened. So with that being said, I'll get into some stuff here. And I'm going in a different path again. And I showed you an example of this with some of the evidence. And some of it was quite gruesome to look at, if you caught my stuff. I'm not sure if you did, but if you got any children, again, anybody in the room that's sensitive in nature to visual shock, if you will, have them go somewhere else, because what we get into is gruesome, because the X Factor event was, well, we know, right?
Cruel.
And we've seen the evidence. We've seen many
Exactly.
bad things. Okay. I'll go ahead and get into it. All right.
Oh, you're good.
Right on. And I set these up while I was tuning in. And one file, they're not coming in the order I wanted them to, but in this one, they did set up, I believe, the way I wanted them to. And that's why I'm going to bump into this. Come on, Infinity. All right. Giving it some time to do its thing. All right, there's my Infinity. Okay. Hey, James.
Yes, sir.
You remember when I did the island stuff and we went down deep into the deep?
Oh, yeah.
Remember how I got people's eyes accustomed to
Oh, yeah. You started that off with the vegetation, and you took us to the water.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Get your eyes accustomed to what you're looking at or looking through. Okay. And I'm going to do the same thing with these pics now. I'm going to get your eyes set up at what you're looking at. We're going to go over the texturing and everything else, and then we'll continue on. Okay. You'll get it. Hold on a minute. Are we up?
Now we up.
All right. Yep. All right. You get the point, Drew. You know where we're going.
Yeah, bro.
We're looking at texture and detail here. Okay. We know what this is. This is gruesome. We know what this is. We know what this is. What we're wanting to do now is read them out. Read it. Okay. And I bumped these for contrast and stuff, tried to clean them up a bit, and I can do just a bit more, I think, to really pop some detail, and we can pick out the texturing that we're wanting to get our eyes accustomed to. If it gets distorted to where it doesn't, then let me know, but I just want you to pick out the discoloration for me. We're looking for heat damage. We're looking for expansion. We're looking for things that are abnormal. We're looking for, we know anatomy. We know what a skull feature looks like. We're looking for any masses, melted off of it. We're looking for anything like this in the middle that discolored, that doesn't match this up here. See how this is darker? It's got some like heat damage flow. It's, see where I'm going with the crew?
Yeah.
See where I'm going with it?
Yeah, the text.
What happened in here? Where's the rest of this eye socket? Why is it all colored out here? Why is there a right angle something right here? What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Okay. Looking at the ends of these long bones. We're looking at the heat differentials. We're looking at things that just, we're looking. We're getting our eyes accustomed, okay? What's this over here? What's this? What is this? Center pick.
Is that a bigger one?
Well, we got a. What's this? Why is this nose come off like a snout?
I don't know.
Look at the nose cavity on this fucking thing. What is this? And this is the same here. This isn't your normal skull.
No, it's something else.
Uh-oh.
What's this? What the fuck happened to this? I'm seeing teeth here. I'm seeing huge fucking. This is melted out eye socket. What the fuck is this heat damage? It's very, very cooked out compared to what. Why is this melted in right here? Is this his jaw melted out into the melt? What the fuck happened here? What's going on here?
I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah, it's melted with it.
And we can go on and on here, Clue. And what I want to do while we bump through these is expand your mind and your areas of investigation in meltology. Okay? I hope this doesn't fuck me up. Okay, it didn't. Good. And I'm doing it like this again. This has got them in an order that I want. Hopefully. Don't let my Dean finger go on here. Come on now. Yes, I want that one. Please bring it to me. Okay. Are we good? Am I still here? Everybody?
Yeah.
Am I here?
You are. Yeah. You're good. I mean, it's taking some seconds to load, but yeah.
How's my pick?
It's good. Oh,
Custom your
nothing.
eye. We're looking at the same thing, texture. We're looking at scorching. We're looking for how is it in the melt? Is it in the melt? Is it in the melt? Look at this. Look at the vertebrae.
Yeah.
Okay. We're looking over here. Why does this look like this right here? This is melt. This almost looks like a row of teeth right here. I don't know. I mean,
I don't know.
look at the texturing on the back of this is bone, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
What's this here for? Who knows? Looks like it, we're reading the melt. We're looking at the detail. We're looking at the evidence.
It's like it gets whacked in the head.
Just getting our eyes accustomed. I might go back to the air format. It's quicker, but we'll see. Sorry for the delay. Getting our eyes accustomed to texture. Bone, how it melts into things around it, surfaces around it. I'm going to do this actually. It's quicker. On now. There we go. It's quicker. Here we go. You'll get the point. We've got our eyes accustomed to what we want to look at. Now we're going to get into some. We saw what these people look like, these poor lost souls out there in the melt. They didn't look so good like this cat right here. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Didn't do it for me. It didn't do it for me, and I didn't want you to see that yet. Sorry, crew. Sorry. I wrapped this one. I got a little messy when I was doing it. All right. Hold on a minute. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Just a second. You still with me?
We are.
Yeah.
Bless your hearts. Bless your heart.
Yeah, you're good. Getting there.
Yeah, waiting for those to load. Then I want to do this. Put them into this. All right. I'll wait for that to quit spinning. And I'm going to go from here. Some people were were treated better in the X Factor or after the X Factor. Their remains now, this could be a statue. Of course, it looks like one, doesn't it? I'm looking at what the head's resting on. Just looking at the melt, looking at the evidence, just getting your eyes accustomed to the different side of humanity and how some encounter the X Factor in a different way than others. Or maybe they all did the same, but the display of the display of the remains is what we're going to focus on, okay? The display of the remains is what we're going to focus on. And I hope this fucking does it for me. Please do it. God dang it, it didn't. Okay, well, fuck it, we'll do this again. Okay. We'll do this again. We'll just go this route. The display of the remains weren't the same for everybody.
No.
Wow.
We're focusing on the evidence. Don't let all the glitzy glory stuff, unless it's attached to the fucking jaw.
Yeah.
Or the melt around it from the back of the head here, the skull. Okay.
Yeah.
But we're getting into the meltology here, people. We're looking for heat damage in this remains of this being.
Looking at it, this one seems human, but some of the other ones were weird, right?
Yeah. It snouts.
I don't
But
know.
what is this welded onto his jaw, crew?
Yeah, it's melting. It got
You
fused
mean,
into the jaw.
in the melt, did it melt right to his jaw?
Did he have it on when he was X Factored?
Could be.
Just throwing it out there, crew. What is the meltology telling us? Think about it in your head.
Yeah, it looks like it could be. It could have adhered to what was left of his jaw, the bone, the jawbone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too.
And even down here, well, I don't know what kind of position he's in, but that stuff at the bottom is probably on his vertebrae there. Wow.
What's this?
Is that his hair?
Is that melt? I'm seeing brick pattern in there. I'm seeing.
I thought it was hair.
Let's back out a little bit. Who knows? But I don't know. They cover these things up a lot, but that's what we got to break down. We got to look through some things, and we got to accept some things. And one of those is kind of like this. What we're seeing, the evidence is showing this, that this tooth right here is melted into this down here.
Yeah.
You got experience in this, Patty.
Yeah.
What's going on with the bottom of these teeth right here?
Well, the roots are just about exposed too, but they're all melted. They're melted for sure with that, whatever that is on his jaw. That thing.
Now, this piece that we're talking about, it's got all this on. This is called a mandible. Your jawbone. And it comes and it forms your teeth up in here so you can chew. Okay. But it comes back here and it goes up into here and it goes up into your ear, your jaw.
Yeah.
Okay. Just breaking down a little anatomy along with meltology, because that's what meltologists and free critical thinkers do. We follow the evidence. We know anatomy, we know physiology, we know meltology. What are we looking at?
That's right.
What are we looking at? All right, we won't dally. We won't dally.
So whoever this person was either a king or something, and they you know, wanted to give him a good going off still, I guess, with all the jewels too around him.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh,
Another one with the jewels.
yeah.
Yeah, but that is heat damage. Look how it got fucked up in the right cheek.
Jeez.
And all that melting like pouring inside the eye. Look in the left eye.
Yeah, it just made
For
it
him,
the
for that.
swelling go in
Uh-huh.
on itself on the eye socket.
Uh-huh.
It looks expanded. This all looks expansion in here. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, the skull has these features. Of course, your eyes got to fit in here and they go back and everything like that. But as you guys just pointed out, we're seeing meltology. We're seeing meltology. Because not just red bricks melted, all kinds of shit melted, including, of course, flesh and bone. As we'll see.
Yeah, and from the internal part to the other eye, you see a big drip falling down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry for the delay in these. It's how I have to do it to get them to you the way I want them. But
okay.
Again, not everybody was treated the same. Let's follow the evidence.
You're flowing good, bro.
Let's look at the evidence.
No interruptions, nothing, man. Keep it rolling.
We're looking at the evidence. We're looking at texture of everything. Everything. All right. Even the glitz and glamour. We don't ignore it. We just study the fuck out of it. Why is this all light? What is this fucking melt flow? What is this? Did this look like this? Why is it different down here? See where it comes into this pattern? What is this? What's going on here? What's going on over on this side of it? What's this look like over here? Is this heat damaged? What's this? What is this? Well, what's behind this? What are we starting to see right here?
Ribs.
Are they heat damaged? Break them down.
Yeah.
Let it sink in.
Well, they seem twisted.
Yeah, they're just a mess. They're cooked out.
What's this? Does this melt?
Yeah.
Heat damage?
Yeah. Right there. Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
Smoke him if you got him, crew.
Well, I don't think those are his teeth. I think somebody stuck some things in there to look like teeth because he didn't have any.
This
Oh,
is
They don't
meltology.
look right. Huh?
Let's break it down. This is meltology.
we gotta see it to what's going on, because one of them looks weird, but some others have this aspect of teeth work, or that a person that used to be like with bad habits or something like that. Like that one, it looks gray.
What's
Yeah,
this?
if they were fake, they would be at the same color. Every
What's
single one of them.
What's this? You see where I'm cursoring?
That's a piece of wire or something.
Mm-hmm.
If they were getting him ready to have a proper burial, or she or whoever it is, I think they did that to keep it open, and that's not the. I don't think that's the person.
Could be.
Yeah.
What is this? Almost is this is heat damaged, or somebody cut his fucking lips off?
Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah. Ugh.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Look at this.
That
Look at
almost
the,
looks like
look at the texture.
Yeah.
Look at the texture of the bone.
Yeah. What's with that? It's like it's too. I don't know.
Not everybody was treated the same.
Yeah.
This says a lot, people, about the old world. Okay, This is saying a lot, people, about the old world. This is telling us about the tech. This kind of stuff adorned on these people. These people meant something, of course. I mean, fuck. You kidding me? What is this on them? What is this on them? Why is this fucking heat damaged out right here? What was this stuff used for? It wasn't used for battle with swords and stuff. I don't believe it.
No.
The evidence is telling us way different. Okay. The evidence is telling us way different.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah.
Come on now.
I see some juicy ones there.
Jeffrey
Oh.
says there's an alien in there. There's an alien in there. Ugh. Melted in the armor suit. Yeah, that's what he says. Oh boy.
Do the tech. Let the tech sink in. Pretty sure this is gold. What do you think, Patty?
It looks gold to me. Yeah.
That is gold.
Yeah.
Was he wearing this when he was X Factor?
Yeah, because gold's a very good conductor. And look at it. Looks like it ate right through his cheekbone area there. It's all a mess.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Inside of his face, you can see it's all black under there. And yeah. Wow.
And look at the jaw.
Yeah, it's not.
It got just like the canyons or something. It got canyonized.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we seeing heat damage?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure, bro.
Either that or this guy had a bad case of herpes.
Something. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Not everybody was treated the same before the X Factor event and after the X Factor event. This evidence is in some very prominent places. All right. Very, very, very well-connected people are the only ones that have close access to this stuff. Okay.
Wow.
I've never seen anything like these.
No, I had never seen a tomb that was kept like that.
Me either.
The fuck? Yeah.
He's got his sword and everything. That chalice there, a gold chalice. Look at that.
Sorry for the tag. Sorry for the tag. I'm just trying to get this right here to show you that this isn't fucking plastic. This isn't. This is bone. This is bone. This is.
Yeah, that ain't plastic. No plastic. And bro, and don't worry about the marks. We all know that these.
Oh yeah.
Motherfuckers, they.
Well, well, I'll tell you what.
Bro,
you talk to some of those old school crew members out there, they'll let you know about tags and red cards. So, yeah, Spartan's got some standards, and we try to keep the evidence at top level, crew. Okay, and sometimes, like Seraph and Patty just, said, we grab it when we have to, and this is one of those have tos. I wanted to look down here. I wanted to look down here too. Let's do this.
Yeah, I think the same, bro. Because look, wow.
Yeah, that's some kind of a gold chalice.
Here's his leg coming down, and here's his foot.
Yeah, look at.
All right, we won't dally. We won't dally.
Wow.
Yeah, because I was passing around on these pages that I'm not gonna name them, but they supposedly sell the images, bro. So you gotta actually pay to download the images in high quality. Now these guys they get every image they get, and they put the marks, and they wanna sell them.
Yeah.
Ooh, let me see. Yeah. Nope. Other way. It's not going to let me.
There you go. You got it.
I won't be able to bump in. We'll bump in when I go back, but this is the vertical angle.
Nice.
This person was obviously prominent.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll do this. Hold on. Just picking out.
Look at how X Factor this the left eye. Inside.
Oh, sorry. Boo. Sorry about that. My finger slipped, man.
Watch out.
Yeah, we're looking for detail. Look at the teeth. We're breaking it down. We know anatomy. Okay. We know it. How many teeth?
His teeth are very ground down on the top.
Yes.
Very ground down. Look at that. Wow.
Something happened right here. You lost this one. But anyway.
Supposed to have 32 teeth altogether. 16 and 16, I think. But that one's missing. That probably got pulled out while he was still alive, because like you said, some people didn't get treated very well, others did.
Well, you know, these people lived in such, who knows what kind of healthcare they had, man. I mean, you know, but what we're seeing is the X factor aspect of them. Okay. There you go.
Wow. Some of the gold melted down in the face.
Melted onto the skull, yeah, onto his face. Wow.
Look at this eye socket.
Yeah. In the last evidence of the other show, we saw the same melted remnants of people, but most of them, you see that they were in the opposite conditions, right?
Yes.
Opposite conditions, like slave, or they could be just prisoners, or I don't know, but it's totally different from this. Like, this is the opposite. Seems like they got X Factor too, no matter if you fucking millionaire or
I better
not.
not have nightmares tonight, Dean.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. Nothing like that bothers me, believe me.
Bro, what that tells me is something like, whether you're rich or not, you're gonna be X Factor.
Yeah. I think it's 32. Yeah, somebody said Dana, 32 teeth. I thought so, Dana. Thank you. Hi, Dana. Yeah. And hi.
Let's start down here. From what we can tell, this is a further back pick, and it might be a little grainy, so we won't go in real tight, but his leg looks fucking weird to me. I don't know. This one over here does too. I mean, really goddamn weird.
Wow.
What was he wearing for this to go like this?
I don't know.
What is this? What is this?
Is that a skirt? Seems like it's some kind of a skirt.
Yeah,
in
looks like a
below.
skirt. I'm wondering if it was like in a suit of armor. Some of them have skirts. You know how they look?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it looks like to me.
Let's look at the hand. From what we can tell. What's going on right here? With all of this shit. What the fuck? Is this supposed to be a pillow? What is this? Is this melt proof? Are we looking at what's going on with this? What's up?
Why is that turned black? Yeah, this time give that one a little exposure bump, bro. We wanna see what's in the dark.
Exposure bump?
Yeah, a little. Only a little. You know what you're doing, bro.
How's that?
To check out that kind of dark part. Yeah, you know that it's not just black color or shadow when you bump the exposure and it's still so black.
Oh, that's better, I think.
Seems kind of burnt. Well,
So you got something hooked to his wrist. Here's his fingers. What's this? This is something hooked here. What is this? What is this? I don't know. What is this, man?
Like some kind of a hand iron, like leg irons and his hand irons. Do you think?
Yeah, but why is he all decked out in fucking armor?
Yeah, I know.
Why is he displayed like he is? Why? Reach out, investigate what you can. This is heat damaged over here. This shit. Grab this stuff, run with it. Ah, fuck! I saved that one. I don't want to save that one. Well, I'm saving it. I just don't want to save that.
That website says Empire of the Death.
Wow.
Empire de la Mort. Empire of the Dead. Uh-huh. Wow.
Tech first. What's up with this shit? You seen melt going on with it? Can you tell? I mean, don't let your eyes fall out of your head.
Oh my goodness.
Where do you start with melt? What are you looking for in the melt with this shit? Look at all this blood. What?
Yeah.
What's this over here? What the fuck? Is this melt right here? What's this?
It seems like or melted or if like it was a cape behind. I don't know.
I don't know.
Why is there a line right here though? On a cross. Why is that?
Wow. Oh.
We know there's CGI graphic art, all this shit, but I grabbed stuff that had meltology behind it, and I got the best I could to make sure that I was grabbing actual evidence that had melt in it, like I'm seeing right here.
Yeah, you're grabbing no CGI, bro. Yeah.
Okay. Look at the texturing. Again, teeth.
Yeah. And his eye sockets.
What's up with these right here? Boom.
I don't know. That's.
I think everybody has that kind of aperture. It's for the nerve. It's for a nerve, and everyone, if you touch your own pair of eyeballs, you're gonna feel in that part of your bones that that is for a nerve to pass through. But some kind of got kind of twisted or a little bigger, but because it's not that big. I've seen, and I've been studying dead people too, like directly on the dead bodies and stuff, and academy and stuff, and I've seen like a cranium loops. I've seen how it is, and I know that this is not fake, and I know that somehow those holes for the nerves on the eyeballs are affected by some kind of thing that twisted it a little bit, just because they're not that big. Those holes for the nerves.
Right,
and
well,
damage around.
Unless he was tortured and they did something and pulled his eyes out that way.
No, or I don't think that. I don't think that this person got tortured. That he wouldn't be put in that, or we don't know if they took just random bones of people and put them in there. But no, it's just. It looks weird because some parts are attached and X factor to the bone too. So, like this one, you see how it's X factor in the neck.
We saw this one just a little bit ago. This is just an angle, a different angle. Remember these rib cages? Remember this stuff?
Yeah, and the face almost looks like it has like a. For lack of a better thing, like a nylon stocking over. You know what I mean? How it's.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I do know what you mean, Patty.
Wow.
Oh, good stuff, Dean. I wasn't expecting. This evidence. Oh.
Oh boy.
The stalking you were talking about, Patty?
Is that a veil or something put on top?
Something.
A little veil of tissue. Hmm. But the damage in the bone too, like weird.
Mm.
Look at the cooked out. Look at the texture, heat differentials in the skull.
Yeah, some parts crack down. Huh?
This almost looks expanded right out here, like really expanded.
This one's mouth is completely covered. You can't see his teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh. Wow.
Now, his hand looks like a hand. It doesn't look like, it looks like the flesh is still there. The forehead looks like the flesh is still there. And some of the cheek where it's melted, there's still something. You know what I mean?
Patty, let's try to bring that hand out a little bit, okay?
You're gonna make Patty have some nightmares.
Everybody knows. What do you, let's see. What do you want to do about the hand? I can see there's a ring on that middle finger there too, whatever that
I
is.
just tried to pop the detail more on the hand.
Yeah.
That's not as good as I'm gonna get.
Huh.
You know, this is this is these people went through the X Factor. No matter what their status, they went through the X Factor.
Yeah, and his eyes are so cooked out, they put fake jewelry eyes in there. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Fake jewelry for eyes. Blue eyes.
Speaking of blue eyes, Patty,
Yeah.
just a second. See if it brings this one up. Found something very interesting. Nope, not this one. We'll get to it.
Nice stuff, Dean.
Yeah.
Right. Again, we're looking at the rib cage. We're looking at anything exposing bone. We're looking at the texturing of the bone. We're looking at the texturing of the bone.
You know, that looks like some melted flesh that's still on the bones, on the ribs. You know what I mean? Like burnt to a crisp.
How's that?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at this over here.
Yeah.
Wearing an armor. Look at this. Look at this under here. It comes up.
Oh, yeah.
Just trying to bring some detail out in here. Look at his teeth up here. Look at this. It got hit.
Yeah. I know. That's awful.
Yeah.
Something expanded. His nose expanded in here. Look at this in here. How the bone fucking melted like we see in fucking red brick. I mean, the state of matter was the state of matter was changed in everything and everybody. I mean, this.
Yeah, and we see that the person, that the major hit that may have caused the damage in the body was maybe the damaging of or the heating of the armor or something.
Yeah.
But that's the closest that the person got to some kind of melting structure. So that means that the hit by itself shaped that way inside the cranium, because he didn't get infused into any wall or anything that you may say that might be affecting the temperature of the cranium. But this time, I mean, you see that you see the damage, and the closest structure is the armor I mean that tells you the heat, what it did, how it melted even the people faces, the cranium.
Mm.
So
Looking at the left side of the pic.
he's saying
Yeah, look at the hand.
like pointing up, right? It's like he's pointing up.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, it's good. I was just thinking, so many of them are pictured in armor. It makes you wonder, like, did they know what was going on? And I mean, like, did they know it was going to happen, that it was coming? And that's why they put their armor on, thinking they'd have some protection that way. You know what I mean?
I do, Patty.
Yeah. And the ones that have all their jewels on, because they figured, well, if it's going to happen and I'm going to die, I'm taking my jewels with me. So they got all decked out.
The bone goes clear through. The bone goes clear. These people had this on.
Yeah.
Look at this hand.
Yeah. Thinking you'd be protected, you know? Who knows? We don't know. We're trying to figure it all out.
Well, I mean, you gotta have it in order for you to keep it after in your body. So it's gotta be relevant social people, or I don't
And the
know.
thing about armor, when this stuff was fitted individually to each person.
Right.
Yeah. And it's kind of designed for a deaf person, because you don't put an armor that has the chest uncovered, right?
That person was small. Could that have been a woman? It was a
That
small person.
Oh,
Might have been.
the holes of the chest, that the spaces for the breast of the
Definitely
woman.
was a woman.
Yeah, look at. It looks like a piece of nylon or something again over the whole head. You know what I mean? To hold it intact, what's left of it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the eyeballs.
Um.
Oh.
There you go, Patty.
Mm. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's fake hair. See the blonde curls? So they must have put like a, after the fact, like, you know, some kind of a hair piece or something there. You know what I'm saying? See it? Because the hair wouldn't have lasted through that. It would have been, you know, burnt to a crisp.
What's the evidence telling you, Patty?
I don't know.
I don't know. It seems like there's still some of the hair there, or is that
I don't see how it could have
fake
survived
ornament
it.
of hair? I don't know.
There's beads intertwined with that hair. Pearls are intertwined with that hair.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't know.
I was saying that my problem is the jacket that you're wearing was correct today.
I don't know.
Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Okay.
The one that he gave to Mr. Stone was only going
That's some heavy stuff, bro.
Yeah. It's so interesting, though. It really is.
Yeah, and I kind of went going down into the feeling of the horribleness of the X Factor, right? So the first one were like, damn, like wow, and then you start kind of normalizing a little bit and taking the details in account. Yeah, because it's kind of strong, or or raw at the beginning, but you get used to it and you check on the detail.
How we doing?
Good.
Great, great. There is heat damage in both cheeks, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's this?
The jaw got fused into the metal.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh shit.
Dana says in the chat, they dress up the skeletons because that is how they worship death.
Well, the evidence is telling us that they were wearing this stuff because it was melted to their face.
Sometimes, So they may have dressed up some, of course, but some
Yeah.
others,
But
you
who
get
did
the
that after that
melted
if nobody
stuff.
survived? I like to think that some people did survive somehow, you know? But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Everybody has a different opinion.
Oh, because she could mean that some other melted skeletons have been maybe dressed up. Some of them. It
Yeah.
could be. It could be.
I don't know.
But some of them I saw some parts melted into the skeleton or into the bones.
Yeah, that's like the flesh and everything is melted right into the skull, into the face, you know? And they put those, somebody put those eyes just in front of the empty eye sockets, those jewels. Those are London blue topazes, and that's another, just all different stones. There's a little bit of everything.
Just a few more, crew. I wanted to roll this one up for y'all tonight, bring it in for my brother James, because James has had my back so damn much for such a long time that I wanted to bring you something special.
Hey, Brick Love, man. Brick Love. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it too far in?
Maybe a little.
Okay. Just seeing the bones melting right
That's
here.
good. So, what do they have? A bone in their jaw, in their mouth?
Looks like it, doesn't it, Patty?
Yeah.
What was this world like? Was it not so beautiful?
I'm starting to think so. Wow.
looking at?
Wow.
Holy mackerel.
Oh, you get one. You get one very close. But a cranium.
Even here, Patty, each
Yeah.
one.
Look
Yeah.
at the
All
damage in the cranium.
And then they have that angel cherub up there at the top.
that's scary
Oh,
as fuck.
oh my God. Hi, kitty.
What's this telling us about religion? I don't know. What is this? I mean, I'm not saying anything other than what is this fucking saying to us? What is this saying to us? What are we seeing? Are we seeing this beautiful little angel with death around it? What the fuck are we being told here? What's going on? Why is there melt up here? Why is this in the melt up here? Don't pay attention to all this carnage, man. What's this X factor? What's this melt up here? This is in the structure. This is all part of this fucking feature that got X factored. What's going on here? Look down here.
All those skulls there like that. Who did that?
The melt right here. Look at this. In here. Look at this over here. Look at this structure over here. Look at this in here. Look at the melt right here. Red brick. Aperture. Stucco. Fuck.
Yeah, tail. Shit.
I wouldn't want to go to church there.
No.
No thanks.
No.
Oh,
So, bro, that's the same place of the angel with the death around. Is that the same place where this cage is?
I don't know. You tell me, Seraph. You're researching, brother. Could it be? Might be. Take this information, take these pics, and run with them. Come up with stuff. Take this and show it, share it. I don't give a fuck. Okay. If they don't believe it, they don't believe it. If they want to look at it and investigate it like we are and stuff, then there you go. But this is information. This is telling us more than just meltology. This is telling us about our story, some fucking how.
Now that one's holding some type of a branch with the leaves on it.
Mm-hmm.
They look pretty fucking green for this person to be so X-factored. I mean,
yeah.
Who knows? They were put there for display. These are there for people to look at and very prominent. I doubt if you're buying Big Macs, you get to come in and see this shit. Okay.
Wow.
I could be wrong, but I bet you they got security here.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Yeah, because you got a couple angels on top of that.
Yeah,
Too.
look at the angels are there too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just a few more here, crew. What's this? Hold on. Right in here.
Are they ribs? I can't really see what you mean.
Well, this is a skull up top.
Yeah,
It's on a fucking pillow, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah. Fully intact teeth.
This, I mean, does it look X Factor to you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the armor. Of course, they gotta fix some stuff and clean it, obviously, right?
Mm.
But yeah. Around that is X Factor.
We saw this one a bit back. This is, I think, just a different angle and better definition.
Okay. Well, before you bumped in, so at this distance, you could see like all around is X Factor, like the brick on the sides, on top, some kind of a brick archway or something.
Up here?
Yeah, yeah. It's just a quick look at it. Yeah, all that. Seems like it has melted, right?
Looks like gold. This is all heat damaged.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Is that?
I mean, we can only see so far back up here.
And those symbols that are over on the left, you know, like you see on a lot of the church buildings, the windows, the four, the one,
Right
two,
here?
four. Yeah, these things, yeah. They're melted, but you know, you can still see the bomb.
How's that? That better?
Yeah, that part lets you see
Yeah,
that.
it's more gold color looking now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It looks like it was dripping down and it solidified again there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. This was malleable. Just do something here since we're in here. Hold on. Come on. Okay. Gotta go here first. All right. I just wanted to get in on the intricacies of his attire. Is that silver spun? What the fuck is this material? Is that chainmail of some fancy? What the fuck is that?
It could be. I've seen silver mesh pocketbooks, like antique stuff, you know, years ago, and it looks like that meshy stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, that's a crown, I think, right there. See where the blue stones are, and above it, how it's like half of a circle. I think that's a crown.
Right here?
Above that, see the top
Right here?
part? Yeah.
Well, it might be like the cape in the top side of the shoulder. Some kind of the cape is kind of being held from there.
Look at the mesh. Looking through the mesh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like all filigree work. It's real.
And it's part of this fabric. What's the... Very odd. If you're a seamstress, if you know about clothing, if you know about stitching, if you know about jewels, if you know got any skills that you can put towards meltology, please do.
Yeah, but am I right? It was like a cape being held from the part of the shoulder.
Yeah, that's what it looked like, huh?
Mm.
Come on now.
Yeah.
This one was far back, smaller pick, but fuck, I had to grab it, and I wanted to break it down with you and just see what we can get out of it.
Nice.
Heat damaged, it looks like. I mean, don't know if it's. I just it was in this. This looks bone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because what is that mark below the cheek? Yeah, it seems like it fused to the right.
Yeah, just headdress. The fuck is this shit?
Wow.
Last one, crew.
Nice.
Interesting stuff, Dean.
Right on, brother. Right on. Looking at melt here, renditioning here. Melted. This is. I tried to pop this, but my focus was this.
Ah. Oh boy. Looks like he's missing his teeth. His tongue's half hanging out.
And the eyeballs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the eyeballs are gone. Looks like maybe they were sewn shut. Huh.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good. Doesn't look too good at all.
No
Why
bueno.
has this head gone into here? I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't know. This is bone. This is. This guy got fucking. Anyway, crew. Brick love to you. One love to everybody. James, thank you again, my brother, for letting me fly in and hang out in your melted madness.
Oh man, glad to have you in, man. I'm glad you could make it. Thank you. I know it was a long day for you today. I know it's your long day, man. To be able to fly and drop all that great stuff, you know, a little sneak peek before the in the melt on Tuesday, before the easy tomorrow. Great stuff, man. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Right
yeah,
on.
today's Saturday.
Exclusive.
Yeah.
I forget what day it is. Today's Saturday.
And good stuff from everyone tonight. It's been amazing. For me, I got surprised by every single one, including the accelerated ones that James had to present. So, bruh, I'm sorry for maybe if I delayed a little bit your presentation or anything. You
Oh,
just
you didn't delay
anytime.
anything. Oh no. I knew at 6 o'clock my time I was gonna have to jump back in there because I had 30 minutes, and then she called and surprised said, "Oh, I need you to pick her up." So I was like, "Oh man, damn!" I mean, it's just a couple buildings down, but it's easier for when I'm doing it just to come to the door. And it's like, "Oh man, I got to even leave earlier." So it worked out great. You know, I had to fly through some of them, but hey, they can watch the replay, get the evidence and stuff. And plus, it'll be posted in the group. So yeah, it worked out great. That now, Saraf, I don't know if you still had evidence. I had to cut you off and jump in real quick, but it was great that Patty flew in, Dean flew in. Yeah, it's always great.
Nice. Well, I have a little bit, but bro, James, if you still have like, if you want, it would be nice to see like at least the last one, the last 10 pictures or something. The ones that you accelerated a bit. If you want, you can like, we can instead of
I
me
got all my
bumping in, you
evidence
can
out already. I appreciate it. I got all my evidence out, so I'm good. I'm not going to close the show because I got my evidence out earlier because I have Baby Eagle here, so I knew that was going to, just be in the way if I had to show evidence. But at least when somebody else is showing evidence, I can press the mute button and whatnot. So I needed to get mine out first and get it all out the way. So yeah, if anybody else has any evidence that wants to show, more than welcome to, but I'm done.
Well, I got a bunch, but I gotta clean them up and stuff, and I got that Sunday easy tomorrow in the Melt Tuesday, like you said, so I can't get.
Yeah.
Say something, man.
Excuse me, just a moment, guys.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Brick love to Melanie, of course. Dervo C, Dana, Brick love to you, darling. Love you much. Jeffrey Bale. I mean, we got them all here.
Yeah, Derv just came in too. Hi, Derv.
Yeah, Deborah the Red Brick Chick was in.
Everybody. Yeah.
She was. Yeah. On Leak Maggie in the chat. On Leak Maggie. Good name, bro. Yeah, we got Jeffrey Bell, Victor Alegra. Entrena al perro, she says. Enter the dog. Sorry about that, Victor Alegra. I mean the dog.
That was
he
cute.
gets sad and he cries sometimes. But
Man, no, don't let it worry you. We
Love
don't.
animals. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
What we need is somebody with a macaw that can say "Brick love, Meltology."
Bro, for me, like, bro, you got Baby Eagle in the house. I don't know, like, if you should, I don't know, like, I don't wanna, So, whatever you guys wanna do, I'm up. Thank you for having me, guys. Like, it's been a great show, and
oh man, thanks for flying,
baby.
man.
I know it plans to go for a long time. So,
what's that?
Yeah.
I said, this is your baby, and I know you like to ride it for a long time. So,
yeah, you know how we like to do it. If you guys are up to it, like I said, I'm done with the evidence. Of course, I have more I could show, but it's just too hard with Baby Eagle. So
Right.
I wanted to get out the stuff that I had prepared for today, knowing that I only had till 6:30, which actually turned out to be about 6:25. So it worked out great for me. So, so Raph, if you have more evidence you'd like to show, I know I think you showed all your still pictures. At least that's what you said. But if you want to jump back into a video, more than happy to. Patty, I know you went through quite a bit of your stuff.
Yeah.
If you have anything else you want to add, you're more than welcome to.
I really don't have anything else ready. I got a couple of things I need to clean up a little and stuff.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, go ahead, Sarah.
I'll kind of jump in there with a little bit, but just a little bit, and then we keep on going.
All right. Well, yeah. If you want to show some more stuff, you're more than welcome to, and then we'll call it a night after that. I know you didn't get to finish up there, Sarah.
That's all right, bro.
Let's see. There you go.
Melted Seraph, you've been hanging in there, man. Riding shotgun, coming in, throwing bombs.
Yeah.
You're doing great. So much respect for you, man. You come in, you got a great demeanor, you got a great tone to your voice too, man. And how you can stand with a loud motherfucker like me last night, man. Kudos to you, dude.
Thank you, man. I got I got a really very good time, having a very amazing time being with you guys and with all the Meltology community people that sometimes you only say hello or anything, but as long as you keep the good vibes, that's okay. That's nice. That's awesome. Uh, yeah.
First thing I'll
So
do in the morning is
let's
wake
go
up
with
and go to
this.
my computer to check out the weather.
You got on the weather of
It seemed like it was the most lightning I'd ever seen
I
in my
think this
entire
is
life. But if I know anything about
Florida or
lightning, it's
California.
that typically the lightning.
Let's check back in.
It seemed like it was the most.
Clermont, La Roque, Bonaparte, Petersburg.
Lightning I'd ever
Okay.
seen in my entire life. But if I know anything
I
about
wanted to
lightning,
see the
it's that
exact
typically the
location,
lightning that
but
I saw the fastest trajectory.
I didn't
When I
see it
saw that
right.
storm
So
coming,
I wanted to show you
decided to
this
take
time
time lapse.
we're gonna get in a
Because I
zone
moved slowly.
in which the lightings don't have any metal pike to land. So we saw other kinds of lightning that was coming from the tops of the three buildings at the same time and reaching to the top, to the dome. And then this time we're gonna check into a zone in which doesn't have any kind of spikes or anything. And then yeah, real right here. It's like when it starts. Now, bro, let me turn down this because I don't wanna put any strike like there. The problem is that music. I already shut it down.
Okay. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Then we're gonna see in action in video in slow motion. But this guy kinda is giving some, like giving a slow presentation to everything, giving value to things like this slowly. You saw that? On
Yeah.
that download of energy.
Look at all that energy, man. Yeah.
Uh-huh. What I mean is that it's looking for desperately for a place to contact. It could hit the boat, it could hit
Right.
anything around. Literally they're just
Yeah.
uh risking their life in that boat and that because I didn't
Right.
see any spike on the boat either. And you don't know. You don't know what part is going to react with the electricity since there's nothing else around to contact. I mean, almost only water, um, and that's when it becomes like kind of tricky, the lightning, because it's trying to look for a way all over the whole clouds. So I had never seen such a wide uh, thunder work, like lightning work. I had never seen like such a wide one personally.
Wow.
I've seen storms, but they are kind of um, I mean, it goes like too fast for the eye, one thing, and the other thing is that I've seen like the kind of regular, simple lightning thunder in my areas. But this is kind of a good material to look at to check out some kind of patterns of behavior of it. Look, it's trying to look for a contact, and if it doesn't get any contact, it keeps looking and looking and looking. So what I mean is, imagine that. Look how it went down. Imagine that you
Yeah.
have all the spikes in the building still working. You will have. I mean, you would be catching all of these ones. Every single one of these ones, you would catch. Because we've seen the other ones, and the San Luis towers, we saw that they also kind of have a spike on
Look
top,
at
and the
that.
thunder
Neat.
comes from the
Just
spike.
expand and blow out across the sky. That's fucking badass, man.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Don't that remind you of the pattern of the cracks in the structures?
Seraph is putting it together.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look, finally contacted water, but it's kind of desperately looking any other surface in the area on the level. I mean, on the same level of height. So weird. And when it contacted, unloads like 4 charges. You saw that, right? How it
Yeah,
was
man.
glowing.
Absolutely. Look at that. Look at that shit. Great
Bro.
stuff.
I love
Look at
watching it, but I wouldn't want to be there out in it.
That's what he says. I muted him, but he says that it was
Yeah.
like almost like a vertigo thing to do because you don't know if you're gonna die at any moment.
Yeah.
He said that sorry, he said that the camera gives the effect that as it was too far. But he said that
Is
he
this
felt
what
as
is this
super
what
close.
is this what the atmosphere looked like during the X Factor event? Come from the bottom up, the electrical energy. What did it look like up here? Did it look like this or worse?
I don't know.
Yeah, and what I mean is that the reason why it is this controlled is because if you got more places to contact, imagine many spikes there to contact those. It would be like um, precise for each one. It would be kind of looking for some of them, and it would contact them, and it
Mhm.
would be like normal. But when you don't got anything to contact like that, and the lightning goes like crazy looking around for anything, and it expands in a way that I hadn't noticed before. I
got a
kind of
question.
always what, bro?
This is cool. But I got a question. Everybody's seen the sky before at night. You've seen all the stars, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Some of them are fixed. Some of them don't move. Some of them move. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Polaris is fixed, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We also have the Great Rift, do we not? You know what the Great Rift is? You look up in the sky, the Milky Way, you know, the great kind
Yeah,
of rift.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like a crack in the dome.
Yeah, exactly. You know, what was that like that before the X Factor event? Is that an after effect or an after cause
The X Factor
of
event.
the action of the X Factor event? I'm just throwing this out there, crew. You know, the luminaries played part in what happened here. We're living in a broken system and we're experiencing this kind of stuff now. Was it like that before? We're trying to piece it together, crew. This is what we do in Melted Red Brick University. We're meltologists, and we're trying to figure it out. And we've got great minds like this right here bringing this kind of evidence. Great minds like Patty that brought the evidence she's done. Okay. That's what we're doing.
Nice. Guys, I want you this time to notice this cave, how melted it is. It's called Peak District. And this so-called cave, right? They call it the Giant's Hole. And yeah, you notice the wall, how it's all popcorn drug. Look how broken it is on the left. You get the heel effect. That's of course building.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, now well, they're like for nothing. And a big aperture there. I don't know if they're gonna go there or let's bump a little bit forward. No. It's there. There.
Wow, man.
Yeah, we can catch a lot of detail because the quality is proper.
Wow.
I try to get there, and yeah, so we're gonna see just lots of stuff. A brick here. What is this?
Oh yeah.
Isn't this a brick?
Yeah.
Like turn into kind of gray white.
Yeah.
You see that little orange, but just a little orange, you know, in the back here. Yeah, so whenever you guys want to pause it or something, you just tell me and I press spacebar.
Right on, brother. Your evidence is rolling along brilliantly. Rock herding, walking, expansion coming out, filling up the gap. C14.
Yeah, whenever you go, whatever.
Crystallization too on all of those. Look at that.
Yes.
Whoa. Got to be skinny to go in there.
Yeah, because it's kind of
yeah.
tight. Uh-huh. So what's that?
Look at viscosity. Texture. Malleability. Look at the line still in there, the compression, the expansion from the heat, the buoyancy and density taking over and squishing the shit out of everything. Look at that.
That's right, bro.
Nice stuff. Look at that.
Ooh. Wow.
One of them alien pods.
That's a blown out column. That's a fucking blown out column.
Yeah, the guys are catching the quality, right? The little bumps. Whoa. He kind of left too fast, right? I was expecting him to give us some seconds here because I don't understand this. What? Wow, dripping down. I actually do. It's dripping down.
We know these things had a lot of architectural design on the inside of these things, man, and that expanded too with this shit.
Yeah. I think this guy doesn't have any music, so that lets me put the ambient sounds a little bit to make it more realistic. Yeah, they're gonna give us a good walk. Let me take control from the keyboard. Like to skip a little parts.
Wow. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I thought that seemed like so melted, man. Like that part that he just focused on. That too. All that.
Look at that blown out walking right there. Holy shit. Look at that stuff.
Bruh. Yeah, so full of detail and all melted like they seem to enjoy and stuff, but
Stop it right there. Right there, bam, stop it. Oh, see if you can tighten right back right there. A little bit more forward. Right there. If you can drag the picture right, get more of the top of the. It looked rendition-y to me. I don't know. It looked patterned 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of bulge there. Yeah, that too. That fucking too.
Wow.
Is that the part that you wanted?
Yeah, that's perfect right there. Is there any way you can't fuck with the contrast at all? Can you?
No, bro. I mean,
no. I'm just looking at you. You know, it's melt, of course. There's expansion going on, everything. But what we're looking at here is an access inside these huge fucking structures, right? And we know that these things are
charging real quick. Damn it!
All right. We know that these things are decked out inside now. Fuck. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We know that there's enough room to get through there, so we know that the width of these things are way more than they are now. But we know that the heat, the expansion pushed everything in. Okay.
Exactly.
And bulges here and there. So all these details that we're seeing in this texturing and stuff, you're pick out patterns like a 1, 2, 3 bulge, like that right there. That, you might see more renditioning or, the melt around it. We know this material expanded from behind. Okay, so it's coming from behind it, melting it, and it's leaving impressions here and there. And that's what we're looking for in this stuff too. And, and sometimes you get lucky and it's just bam, right there apparent, and you get really good evidence.
Yeah,
If you look right above this little mass, actually, you see the straight line, see the right angle at the top of the pick, but you see like a line expansion, an aperture, if you will, around the melt. You got to read the action and the flow of the melt, if that
like
makes any
here I
sense.
see some, and this one I
Yeah.
don't know. But
Yeah, you got to keep thinking this stuff is expanding and pushing shit and cooking it at the same time, and it left the impressions of whatever, right? So, just throwing that out there. Thank you for pausing
nice,
that, brother.
man.
Thank you for pausing that.
Let's keep moving. We're gonna see a lot of very interesting stuff too. And the bright, look how bright it is. How
Yeah.
treated has become by the
Yeah.
heat that it gives you that caramel looking. Yeah, I just thought that the whole place was some good spot to take a little look. Let's keep on. Let's keep on. They kind of getting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that shit's big. It goes all over. If you
Oh,
walk.
shit, look at that straight ahead.
My God, that's not a body, is it? No.
Hey, renditions.
Can you back it up? Back it up one.
Stature, right?
Yeah. Look at that. Right there, bam. Look at the depth. See that down below from just to the bottom of the pit, come up, see that line right there, and then up, and right where he said on the corner that cooked out is a rendition. That's an entrance. And they put all kinds of shit around their fucking entrances there. That
nice.
Giraffe.
Yeah, bro. I thought it was a good spot to look at, and the rendition I noticed immediately, but that one is so.
Look at that gloss in there, that shine.
Yeah,
right.
Melt.
God.
Well, that looked like a dome. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I got a coffee up. I'll be right back. Hold it a minute.
Wow.
Look at that aperture just closing up.
Yeah. That's what I said. You got to be skinny to go in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't be claustrophobic.
No. No way.
Yeah. Damn wall, bro. Look at this damn wall on the left. Yeah.
Right there.
It's a raft, a soldier coming through.
Bro, some parts of this place make me laugh because it's look at bro, it's bubbling, almost liquid. Yeah. Let's keep on. We already said a lady. What do we want to see? Detail. The eagle breaking it down.
Rick Club. Oh.
Yeah, she noticed something and she had a tail.
Yeah.
There, look at there.
Nice.
I mean, if this is not melting, what is
No,
melting?
no, for sure.
That looked fucking strange.
Ooh, is this a brick popping out? Let me see. Here, localize this area as it moves. Is this a brick popping
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
That's what I got.
We gotta.
We have an echo.
Yeah, you're right. It's a brick. Let's bump it forward a little bit. Yeah, you're gonna walk into a big potato on the floor. Look at that.
Ooh, pause it.
I'm sorry, bro. Let me pause it right here.
Bam. Left side.
Big entrance and it's sealed. I don't know if it's only covered by the melt. It looks like these kind of entrances that they seal them and then they get melted on top. But it could have been easily just covered by the melt too, because this is kind of dense.
That's concrete.
Yeah.
Sink it.
Bro, and look at how this is spiraling. Look at the spiral shape of this. Look at the spiral of this. Is this a spiral, right? Onto this spike. I know. Some of these spots are close to become clams. But it seems like the ones that are in the beaches exposing to the sun daily, they kind of end up the cooking or something. The process of cooking with the sun every day.
What?
Man. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's full of that shit. I don't even need to pause it, bro. I do it because of some kind of automatic reaction to the detail sometimes, but bro.
Hey James, I know. If you gotta wrap up, this is good shit though.
Yeah, bro. I mean, anytime that you need a, end it up, we can do it. You just tell me, bro. It's okay.
My God.
Spark him if you got him. Okay, we got all kind of balloon rocks, potato rocks on the left, popping out.
Kind of reminds you of that video of the colostomy, huh?
All that, yeah, we know. But look at this part in which they're gonna get. That is fucking melted.
Oh shit.
Dripping down hard.
Look at all that staining in there as well. Look at that. Dripping.
Wet. I don't know, man. That's
wow. Look at that. Nice.
Hey, but it's better that he comes with company because he takes some more time in some details. Sometimes they maybe, for example, pass exactly by the side of a brick and they don't even give a second to it. Yeah, and I'm like, damn, I gotta pause the picture and it gets blurry, and I just do that just to catch like some kind of a blur of what it would be a brick. But that annoys me sometimes because man, and how they don't see it, like it gives you all kinds of dry melt and wet melt. And look how it's creating some kind of a dirty thing or on the bottom, right? It's dripping down and it ends up making some kind of a brown line. And look at this rock.
You got to remember, Scrap, this stuff is expanding and it's closing this in and it's pushing all this material.
You got an echo.
Yes,
Every lasagna here.
I don't know where it's coming from, though. But this stuff is expanding over at Dash.
Guys, I think I'm going to call it a night.
Oh.
All right, Patty. Thanks for coming in, Patty, dropping that evidence. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
Thank you,
I'm
Patty.
tired. Have a good night.
Okay, have a good night.
All right, Patty, you too. Take care. Thanks again, Patty.
Bye, Fervent Heat. Bye, Melted Giraffe. Everybody, good night.
Bye.
Good night. Take care. Patty with her great evidence. Flying in, taking her time to come in, and it's just great to have her to fly in the nest and break down the evidence the way she does. Thank you so much, Patty.
Yeah.
I didn't grab it, but I need to grab it to show it to you. Look at this. Capturas.
So there's an echo. Did that echo go away?
I think it went away.
Do you guys hear echo?
Yes, I do hear that.
Where's that echo coming from? I'm gonna push mute on my
know.
end.
I have my earphones on. I don't think it's that.
My phone's turned down.
Bro, look at this. He didn't look at it. He didn't even look at this. This is some kind of a 4-hole brick, right? Well, a game of bricks that it has 4 holes or something like that. And there's more brick here. There's more brick here. There's brick here, right?
Yeah.
We finally got to the brick. I told you, like, it's so much melt, but you still get the brick. Crazy. Yeah. I had to confront it. The brick was there last time, and we just keep on moving. Bam, bam, brick, brick, shotgun. Look at that. Oh, something is dripping. Wow, on the floor, the brick. You see it, right? I'm not passing it because you see the bricks.
Oh yeah, all that rubble on the ground everywhere. I mean, look at it.
Some of them are, some of them, only some
Look,
of them
look
are
how
still
waxy
cracked.
it looks on the walls. This is melted. Looks waxy.
Yeah, like the wax house, bro. That was what I was almost melted as this.
Yeah. I mean, I see some areas of the walls that are, you know, you see the water coming down, but it's not wet on the ground. So it's very little water coming down. So I don't think all that we're looking at is wet. And I seen that lady earlier with her hand on it, and her hand wasn't wet.
You're right. Exactly. Good. Good eye, bro.
Oh, wow.
The hell, bro. This is making a clam here. Right?
It's doing a lot of everything there.
Like circular here.
Yeah, it's got a fold to it for sure. Wow. Wow.
Look.
Can you bump in on that?
I have to take a
okay.
proper picture.
Don't worry about it, brother.
It's a little longer, but you saw kind of twisted white material, all crystallized and bended.
That is glazed. All that is glazed. It was very hot and that was very hot. Look at how you got different pockets of heat damage. You got mortar knot, the expansion. I mean, it's really cooked out in there.
Yeah, all that place is cooked.
Taking going on. So,
Let's keep moving. Oh, balloon right there.
yeah. Apertures. Stucco straight line. Look at it goes down.
What? that was unexpected.
You can screenshot that bitch.
Oh, bro. Yeah, I'll do it. We don't. Is that here or
back there? I gotta have it.
Here, yeah, I'll do it, bro. For sure. I used before, like here. Whoa.
Oh shit!
So for some reason we got an echo still going on, guys. I don't know if we got another device on or something, but we got an echo.
I don't have anything other audio things
Okay,
going
I'll
on.
get it off the restream because I'm watching. So, all right.
Okay, thank you, Patty, again for passing by with the Eagle crew. Let's keep on moving. Yeah, I hope I'm not the one with the echo. I'm trying to do it right. Yeah, melted as hell.
How's the echo now?
If you bump a little forward.
Oh, I'm doing all this talking. I was on mute.
I'm
Sorry. What I was saying is that they're attacking us at all angles on StreamYard. I was having trouble earlier just trying to do the chat and put the messages up. It wasn't allowing me to do it, so they keep attacking us.
Yeah,
her evidence is now gone.
Thank you, Nerf.
Wiping her evidence out off of her computer.
Yeah.
Not allowing her to chat. Doing that with others, including myself at one time. So they just keep attacking us.
Yeah, that's happening, but I've seen also some bots with some messages that are so weird, like it doesn't make any sense.
I haven't seen any bots in
some
the
kind of
chat
a
today.
targeting.
So if they did come in, the crew took them out, but they're still messing with us. Even
I want to put this out there too, crew.
Yeah.
Listen, Spartan advised me of this too, and you guys know about that stuff. It's important to do virus scans and other protective measures on your social frequently. We research and we grab all kinds of stuff, and there's all kinds of stuff that comes with it. So
Exactly,
keep your stuff clean as you can.
bro. And what do you see here?
I see melted red fucking bricks.
I see a stray one still intact here.
Yes.
Nice.
And I was paying attention also to the little cascade or water drop. Did it broke? Why is infinite? What the fuck is happening? Right? Ooh, we got kind of some renditions on top left, melted down. This line of this curve right here with this kind of was wood. This way.
Ooh.
Right? Burns.
Scorched on it, and it goes back into the map, and it goes into the north.
Yeah. Okay. We saw it. and it continues at the side of the wall. Yeah, it could have been the same rendition. And is the floor crystallized on this the roof? Oh yeah, it is. Kind of whitish. Whitish. It's also wet too. That place is weird.
You got a wall melting out of the ceiling up there.
Yeah. I mean, if this is not melted, what is it? What is melted?
Oh my god. Yes.
That. Shit.
Martin has a word for those, and they're called starts with an F. I say ribboning. That's, we see that in a lot of features, that ribboning effect. There's a name for it, Spartan. I have to get with Laughing Eagle, but ask them later.
Yeah, you get used to things. We know that, bro. It's okay. Okay, we saw like a couple bricks only, like you could say like 3 or 4 bricks all along, like solid brick, undeniable brick, like 4 or 5. All the other ones might be like twisted or bended or rounded.
Wow, follow that up, follow that all the way up, and you just see so much detail popping out.
Yeah. Look, is that? Oh, this part. This is some kind of part of a detailed something.
What are we looking at? Giraffe, break it down. Top right corner, what do we got?
Some kind of the art.
Right corner, we have a rock curving. This is caking down, so you're looking at layering levels here. So
exactly as it flows.
That balloon rocking on the left, okay, it's expanding out, pancaking down, and they're coming together and meeting right there.
Yeah.
This thing is a lot fucking larger at one time. Look at that.
Whoa. Whoa. What is this? Here. Brick? Again, let's look at that. Again. If I look at the right side. Is that one a piece of brick popping out?
Yes.
Again. Here. It looks like this is the face and it goes embedded into the back here. Yeah, I kind of saw that.
Blocking on the left side. Look, oh fuck.
Yeah, let's move fast in this part that is kind of homogeneous or stable. So let's look if they are going to show us another relevant detail of melt. Like here, look. What is this? So melted, like a cake. And wet. Damn. Whoa.
Fuck. You know what that is? What do you think that is?
A dome?
No, the whole thing going up. What are you looking at?
Oh. No, I wouldn't know how to describe it, bro. What do you see there?
Let me help you break down the milk, okay? Bump in a little bit
I can't.
Okay, now, right there, freeze that. Okay.
Oh, it's an art.
Look at that piece. Look at that piece, center pick. going up the hole that kind of like goes to the right, and then you see the melt line. Yeah, okay, up a little bit.
Yeah, but you see that this is kind of an art.
No, the other way. Yeah, there you go. Now follow it all the way to the right side of the pit. Follow it to the right. Follow the expansion line to the right side of the pit. See that blown out expansion line going all the way to the right side of the pit?
Here?
Yes, follow that all the way across to the right side of the pit. See how that all the way connects right there?
Yeah, here.
Are we looking at a spiral staircase?
Man, he
Throwing it
could
out.
even,
A lot of
but I
things.
see some kind of art here, bro. I see some kind of piece of art here, like on the roof.
Yeah.
And you see, yeah, like here, and this is kind of the hair, this is the neck, and this is the eye, and the nose of the rendition. Some kind of arrangement here, or jewelry, I don't know. And the brick here, piece of brick. Look.
Yes, I was going to point that out. That's all brick right there. I just did a screenshot of that and blew it up.
And corkscrewing up, but compressing down on itself, seeing density in the melt. I'm just
I'm
not saying it is. But we got a lot of it. If you bump in tighter, the detail and the melt. See, I don't know. That's a good dig, dude.
Okay, bro. Like, let's do it.
Nice.
Ending.
Oh, twisted up brick lines.
Yeah. And let's see if the other one is clearer. This one. See, this is kind of clearer. It's nuts, right? And this melting right here, look how grass it is.
Look at the gap underneath it. Look at the expansion.
This is clam texture here. Look how it's kind of shiny and wet, like a clam. Yeah, it's so viscous and kind of semi-wet. Yeah, it's just too much of the melt to say that it's not melted, bro. Now we have these two ones about that.
That was very good.
Yep. So again, in these places, there seems to be some kind of water pool, little pool there or something. I think, yeah, because the water is kind of being deposited there. And for me, the strangest part is, if that water is infinite, why is it dripping down and it never fills that hole?
The plumbing, it's part of the plumbing.
It's got to have a drainage system, right? Like to drain all that, then still working, or behind all that rock when it filters.
Okay, listen. Okay. Like Spartan pointed out, a lot of these smokestacks up top. Okay. They look a lot like wells or depressions down like we just looked at. So you got to understand that these structures before the X Factor, who knows what they were used for. When the X Factor happened, water had to find its way somewhere. So a lot of times these things fill up with water, but if you look into the water, there is heat damage brick all the way down as far as you can get. So again, we know the floodwaters came in after the melt was the water in these freshwater systems like the pool and stuff for not only the cooling effect of the machine, if you will, but also for habitation, for watering plants, for food, for water, things necessity for life. So just throwing that out there.
Yeah, that's a good analysis.
The metal right there in that fucking thing. What was that?
Piece of brick here, still.
Nice, chunky. Nice.
He's gone. He's gonna go there. I don't know if they're getting back. I think so. Or they're getting deeper, or I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, they're gonna take at the end some kind of relevant pictures of it at the end, like a collection. You can see it, how it looks in detail. And that will be all I have for tonight, guys.
Nice finish, brother.
Look at this. Wow. Like, here, look at this. Wow. Right? It was kind of.
Yeah.
Dripping. That's pouring water down there. That's such a weird environment because this is a place in which most of the surface looks like clam, and and the surface down is wet. Like I don't know if that's the condition, like in the beaches, like the heat along the humidity. I don't know.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, he kind of got a collection of the relevant places, and that's cool. But he didn't take pictures at the bricks, bro. He that's not important to that for him.
Huge caverns, rooms that are swelled up, closing up.
Mm-hmm.
Damaged. I mean, look at them.
Here, melted as hell. Here, baby.
The whole place, man.
Yeah. Look. It's all dripping that full of mineralized mud or something like that. Look at that.
Nice shot.
Yeah, look at that. That ripple effect, giving that like the sound waves that you were showing earlier, Saraf, with the sand and the water or whatever, doing the doing the dance from the vibration.
Mm-hmm.
Got that same pattern in the melt.
Exactly, that's what I mean, bro. It's connected, bro. It's all connected. Okay. I know how to do it faster. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for the space, for your time.
Thank you.
Nice,
man. Wow. Great stuff, Saraf. Once again, brother. Bringing in that fire, bringing in that heat. Bringing it the way the Eagle Eye crew likes to bring it. Hattie dropping in with her fantastic evidence. Wow, just can't say enough about Patty. When her boots on the ground is just great stuff, and her knowledge of meltology in such a short period of time that she's been in, and she is just on fire. She's just killing the game. I mean,
yes, sir.
man, she came in and she just passed so many people. Just she's just running laps. She's nonstop, energetic, full of energy, and just full of wisdom. Great job, Patty. Always great to have her in. Just listening to her break down meltology and just the enthusiasm she has for it, and just the fire that she has for it. It's just great seeing people like that. Saraf, the same thing. Dean, myself, Spartan, so many of us out there that just putting it down, just have a passion for meltology. I mean, everybody that's on the list here in the Red Brick University, all the meltologists out there that we see on a regular basis that fly in, and all the other hardworking meltologists that have not made it across our channel. Everyone last year, everyone does not know about us, but hopefully everyone does hear about us and gets a chance to fly in, because we love hearing from meltologists coming in and just breaking down evidence and doing like Saraf, just coming in, this knocking them out the park. Saraf, Patty,
thank you, James,
Alchemos, Knowledge. I mean, there's just so many people just come in here and just knock it out the park. I mean, geez. So just can't say enough, man. It's great on a Saturday that where so many people have a chance to go out and go to the club, go do what they, working hard all week, and then take the time out to fly in here on a Saturday, man. It's just great. Dervos, great having you come in. Blaze, great stopping by, coming in. And always, Anne's a trooper coming in, taking your time off, coming in. Manny coming in.
Love you, Manny. Love you, Ann.
Yeah, break up, Manny.
Melaine coming in.
Blaze.
Dana, Jeffrey. I mean, everyone just flying in on this Saturday. I mean, it's just break love to everyone. Odin, he was in earlier. The Red Brick Chick flew in. It's just so lovely to have people come in knowing that there's so many things you could be doing on a day-to-day basis, but you take the time out to fly in and show love, show support. And speaking of flying in, showing support, make sure you fly in and show support on next month, on I believe the 6th of next month.
I think
we're flying all day, all night, 24/7 that day. Just breaking down meltology, hanging out, having a good time, shooting the shit, just being family, having fun. So make sure you guys come in and check us out on the Brickathon Marathon, and it will be good vibes, as Melted Saraf says. So yeah, check that out. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. When you come into the university, you get to see evidence like was just displayed tonight. You get to go through evidence like that on a regular. You get to go through individuals' profile, such as myself, such as Dean, such as Spartan, Saraf, Alchemos, Deborah. The list goes on and on and on until you get to over 2,000 people. You can go in there and you can check out the backlog of evidence. Go check out Crystal Frisbee. Go look at her evidence that she's been posting for the last year. Go through my evidence. See what I've been posting for the last year. Spartan. There's so much you can go through. Copy, paste. Start your profile. Start your catalog. But you got to join to do it. It's a private group, so you got to join. Look in the announcements. You can see all the meltologists out there. They have channels out there. Join their channels, support. But you got to start by coming through the door of the Red Brick University. That's the first start. Once you do that, it's going to unlock a lot of keys to a lot of different. What are you doing in here? Open up the keys, give you the keys to open up the doors to a lot of different avenues of meltology into the truth. And that's what we do. We seek for the truth, just like Jin, the Truth Seeker, 69.
Yes.
For the truth. That's what we do.
So it's, tonight, another great night, fun vibe for myself, starting at 2:30 in the afternoon. It's now a little over 10:30 at night. And it flew by real fast. I'm sorry, almost 9:30, a little past 9:30 at night. And it flew by fast. Some of you guys started at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night, and you're still here. You chimed in past my bedtime. So with that being said, it's great, lovely, break love to all you wonderful, wonderful souls out there. And some of you demonic bastards too. You're still stopped in and you're getting brick. You're learning about the brick melt. So whether you're one of them demonic souls or one of those good souls, you're still gonna learn about meltology. And if you're one of those haters out there that do nothing, that have no channel, no nothing, no friends, no subscribers or anything, and you gotta bash us just to get views, well, fuck you. I said it. And your channel's no good. You have to go attack other people just to get people to figure out who you are. Because I would have never known who you were if you don't attack people. So you know what? Keep on attacking. And we just gonna keep on doing what we do. You can't stop us. We got too much good vibes over here. So fuck you and your crew. Oh, I forgot. You're by yourself. Oh yeah. Nobody follow you. You're too dumb. But we're over here making progress. That's what we do up here in the Eagle Eye crew. Dean coming in with another fantastic view. That's what we do here. You don't have to agree with everything we show, everything we do. It's not about agreeing. It's about trying to come up with other ideas, other avenues, other pieces of puzzle. We put those on the table and we see if they fit. And if they fit, you damn right we use them. If they don't fit right now, we set them to the side, but they're still on the table, and we wait for the place that it does fit. And that's what we do here, because this is nothing more than a big puzzle that we've been deprived of, and we're trying to put it together. And with everyone's help, everyone's encouragement, everyone's good vibes, good thoughts, we're gonna get there. And when we get there, we're all getting there together. No one's left behind. We're in the nest here together, and we're trying to uncover this. And when we get people in here like Dean coming in with these great thoughts, these are thoughts that the average person ain't going to think of. So don't throw it out just because you're not smart enough to think of it. Just say, hey, I don't have to be that smart. I have other people that are just as smart, if not smarter, that are coming up with these thoughts, and we're putting them together collectively. That's what we do. So man, great evidence, Dean. Thank you once again for breaking it down here.
Hey, can I say something on that, brother?
What's that?
Can I say something on that?
Oh, absolutely. Okay,
cool. Listen, I don't do religion. I do religion as far as how it fits with meltology and how the beings back then, how it fits in meltology. And there's a lot of unanswered questions that I'm still researching. Now listen, I don't do demonology. I don't do that. What I showed you tonight, I showed you more than that. Look what I started with. I was getting your eyes adjusted, wasn't I?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Sorry for the background noise. My roomie's having a hard time smoking that last cigarette.
It's okay, bro.
Where was I? Oh, okay. I started getting your eyes adjusted to looking at heat damage on bone. Because, as I showed in the last week, people that didn't survive the X factor very well. In fact, it was very horrifying, as the evidence shows us. Okay. So what we're learning here is how the X factor reacted to the beings here. Animals too, anything alive, anything that they use, pots, machine, whatever they fucking had that's in the melt is evidence. And that includes what I showed tonight. Whether you find it demonic, I don't look at it at that. I look at it as antiquitech And I look at it as anatomy and physiology that went through an extreme electrical heat damage event. And I take that information and I try to piece it with all kinds of other stuff that I'm learning. And I'm trying to pass that on to you too, to reach in yourself and pull the mindset and put all your beliefs aside and go with what the evidence and the meltology is teaching you. So with that, Brick Love, I love you all. Thank you, James. Thank you, Mel. Thank you.
Brick Love, man. This great, the way you just put that together, man. This great. Brick Love. I hope everyone enjoyed everybody's evidence. Everyone that comes up here is hardworking. It's not easy. It's easy to come up here and hang out. It's not easy having content, being able to captivate the listener, able to bring the evidence to the forefront of what we're discussing. I know somebody was in earlier, and Dean, you were actually, Saraf was on, but oh no, I think you were on, Dean. I know you were talking, and they made a comment, and the comment was something to, I've been on this channel for a year. What is it you guys actually do here? Oh, brother, if you've been here for a year and you don't know, thanks for hanging out. Just keep doing you, man.
Hope you have a good time where you're going.
I don't see the comment up here. I haven't found it, but I don't even know if you're still up here, whoever it was. But hey, we appreciate you coming in here for a year, so showing support. And hopefully one day you will catch on to what we're doing up here. I think
like
it was
negative or positive. Send me your link.
Evidence. But individuals should know what's going on up in here, and we do a lot of different stuff that breaks down meltology and also leads to this event, because we already know about meltology. Everyone in the university should know about meltology. So when we're showing you pictures, it's just all melted. But what we don't know is how and why and when. We're trying to get to these levels of questions here, trying to figure this out. We're not trying to figure out, was there an event? Did it melt? We've been beyond that for years. We way beyond that. We're trying to find the other pieces of the puzzle. We already know it melted. We already know this is a melted realm that we live in. Everyone on here should know that by now, especially if you've been in here for a year. You should know that it's all melted. But we're trying to get to the bigger question.
Yeah, like
where, why, how? Well, we know where all over the place, but how is it going to happen again? Is it something to look forward to? Are we going to be roasted? Should we put on some sunblock?
Should I buy extra tinfoil and make me a nice fucking suit?
There you go. So there's more to this than this, whether or not it's melted. Those who have eyes to see will see that right away. Those who've been around long enough will start to understand that it's everywhere, that it's melted. And once you come to that realization, and sometimes it might take you a week, it might take you a month, it might take you a year to say, damn, I see it now. It's all the same. The evidence keeps pointing back to the same corporate, which is that brick. Everything leads back to that brick, whether it's small, big, large, pebble, to a big megalithic. It all leads back to the brick. So we're trying to figure out what led that brick to do its tricks, not whether or not there was an event. We know that we're beyond that. But anyway, man, it's been lovely up here on this Saturday. So Raph, you had something else to say, brother?
No, I mean, the only things would be like, thanks Laughing Eagle for the space, and thank you everyone
for the Laughing Eagle production.
Yeah, Eagle Eye crew.
The man of many names, many disguises, Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red, Sparkling Dread. Yes, putting it down once again. Thank you, Spartan, for this platform. Thank you for putting this together. Thank you for having us here. allowing me to hang out with my family, my friends, my peers, my people. Eagle Eye Crew, thank you. Once again, Dean, Saraf, Patty, and everybody else who contributes, who comes in, who goes on here on the chat, who is in the nest, everyone who flies in tomorrow, next year, next month. Your support is needed here. The more support we get, the more information is put out there, and the more people come in contact with Meltology and start to understand our reality with Meltology. So, brick love to everyone. Make sure tomorrow's Sunday. You know how we take it easy on Sunday.
Yeah, baby.
Slide on into the Sunday easy.
Easy.
Hopefully we'll have Spartan Red's clone, Laughing Eagle, in the house. Spartan Red is the man behind the scene doing all the work. Hopefully we'll get Laughing Eagle in, get some nice memes up, get some jokes, some good times, some laughter, and be careful. Sometimes you get you with the loop and have your side hurting badly, laughing so hard.
Yes.
So make sure you guys chime in tomorrow. Same brick time, same brick channel. Oh man, I know you. Look at some of this chat here. There you go.
I know you did. The museum is a different story.
Much love to you, Derv.
Love you.
Much love, Derv. Dean, any last words for you, brother?
Brick Love Crew. Thank you, Jay.
All right. You guys heard it from the man himself. Brick love to everyone out there. We're going to go ahead and close this out. A little over 7.5 hours. So, once again, everyone out there, make sure you save all that energy for this upcoming Brickathon. We've been talking about it for a long time. It is now coming. It is now almost here. So
yeah,
I can feel it in the air. It's gonna be fun. Make sure you guys tune in as well. So
yeah.
All right, everyone, we're gonna go ahead and bounce on out of here. So Ralph, thanks again for saddling up, man, coming in and handling handling the floor the way you did. Dean, man, didn't think I was gonna see you, man. It was nice hearing your voice that come through. Like, oh shit. Wasn't sure if you were in. I know you said you might jump in on your phone, so I wasn't sure if you were in or you just checking in. But man, great! And you came in with that fire, so man, great.
I did it.
Yeah, I got off work early, so you bet.
Nice.
I wrapped it up tight for you. Hope I contributed to a great stream because it was great.
Man, man, just being here is always contributing to a great stream. You know that.
Right.
Yeah,
I love the energy you bring. Oh, my brother from another, man. We did it again. Always great. Always great. All right, everyone. All right. We're gonna go ahead and close out. Yeah, that Brickathon is coming along. And hopefully you're gonna be in it too, Derv. Come up here and break down some more evidence, Derv. You can't get off that easy. Oh man. All right, everyone. Brick love to everyone out there. And tomorrow, same brick time, same brick channel. Check out the Sunday Easy. All right.
Sunday Easy.
We are out. Brick love to everyone out there.
Bye, Brick love.